today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. My name is Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Carol for this morning's show, and to the gorgeous Alison Terry, who I've not seen in ages. We are absolutely buzzing to make today. I hope you're all right, Jewellery Makers. We have got such a super show lined up for you. I had to put my teeth in to say that. Your mega deal today, it's all about the rounds. Have a look at this Christ of Praise. I'm loving these greens. And if you bought the chips and nuggets, yesterday, you'll be wanting to get something like this in your stash to go with. Beautiful botanical greens we've got for you. We have also got some Chrysocolla, we've got some chunkies, we've got some bead boxes, some findings boxes, we've got 3 gorgeous kits, but of course you know we have got Mega Deal Hour at 1 o'clock. Here joining us and to inspire us is the one and only Katie Parker, everybody. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm great, thank you.
It's so good to see you.
Thank you.
What are we going to be learning today at 1 o'clock, Katie?
My absolute favourite medium. We've got wire work today.
So wire work, and the kits are very wire heavy. So this is something we haven't seen for a while. So we're buzzing for the kits.
Very wire heavy, very gemstone heavy as well. I've got lots and lots of gemstones in there. I've had so much fun this week.
You really have, I can see that. The cabochons are amazing. So 1 o'clock masterclass, be here to learn with Katie. Be poised and ready. Before the masterclass, we're going to give you some sensational deals in this hour. There's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com online. But Groove Rider is here to tell us how we do it the fastest way. Groove Rider, what are you saying?
Tap the app.
Tap the app, indeed, sir. If you haven't done so already, it's free free in all the usual app stores. Get downloading it. Yes, Neri the 8th in my ear, who's in the gallery. That is a naked flame. And yeah, I'm going to keep that flame a-burning. Is that all right with you? It's available on the website for the candle. You're not cool with the naked flame and Jenny Cleary I'm fine with a candle. Come on. I have got hairspray on. Yes. My whole life is held together by hairspray. Let's go shopping. Come shopping with us. You have got a 60-day money-back guarantee. PayPal, debit card and credit card is how you make your purchase here. Look, and it's 1P&P all day long. What I got for you. Now, we know this is going to be really popular. If Mark Smith's watching, he might snaffle himself another one. It is all about the shell pearl. Now, this scoop gives you those perfect rounds whilst also giving you a wonderful pearlescent luster. You've got those beautiful colours in here. You already know I know you know the price, but having a bead scoop will push you outside your boundaries. Claire MacDonald had one of these a couple of days ago, and she absolutely swears by them. Now you can run your wire through shell pearl because they have a wider drill hole in them. So let's talk about the benefits of having a natural pearl next to a shell pearl. So a shell pearl is going to cost you a lot less for a start, but instead of giving you resin pearls or glass pearls, nothing wrong with those, but if you want to keep that organic element in your jewellery, then you absolutely need shell pearl, because shell pearl is made of crushed up shells formed together, so you've still got that organic element, and that gives them that wonderful pearlescent luster that I think is a lot more true than a glass pearl, let's say. You're getting the wonderful array of colours because of course we can colour these, and like I mentioned, the larger drill hole. So if you want to do pearl jewellery but you want to use wire, we're very over allocated at £9.95. Dorset, Margaret in Merseyside, Mrs. Isle of Wight, you're there. Aberdeenshire, you're there as well. Caroline, you're shopping from Tyne and Ware. She's Mrs. Isle of Wight. She perhaps married Mr. Isle of Wight. I don't know. No one will ever know. Jean is shopping. Brand new caller. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. We're over allocated on that, which means there's more in baskets than we have available stock. £9.95 for a bead scoop is sensational value. If you're on the website, if you're on the text today, give us a text in. We'd love to hear from you. What crazy stories have you got? Just tell me something to make us laugh today. 78070. Start your message with JM Studio. Shall I tell you what happened to me yesterday on my way home? I hit a pothole. Poof, and did you not see it? Oh, right, so this is what happened to me yesterday. I came out of here, went about 200 metres down the road, hit a pothole, and my tyre just went boom. So I had to pull in at a junction of all places. So they came to get me pretty quick. I reckon they were there within like 35 minutes. But I wasn't allowed in the tow truck because of COVID. So I had to drive my car on top of the tow truck and literally sit there at the back of the tow truck with the guy going, "You all right?" I'm like, this is actually really cool. And then they took me to get a new tyre, which cost me loads of money. So, you know, oh dear, never mind, never mind. Woo! But, you know, such is life, because the newer cars don't have spare tyres in them anymore. What is that about? Now, anyway, let's keep going. If you just bought those shell pearls, those two just made their way out, yeah. They wanted to release. So here we have a brilliant one if you just bought that shell pearl bundle, because you have got the holes in here. Now, we know that, and we're trying to get Katie to do a donut DVD, but wouldn't this be great? You could actually just put a round in the middle of here. But Katie, you can seed bead in and out of these, can't you?
Yeah, you can in and out of these. You can use it like I would a donut, and use that central aperture to connect to either side. Alison's had that amazing DVD this morning. You may be able to prong set this and leave it really open in the centre, and then do that beautiful bracelet techniques on the outside of that. That look amazing.
I think these are great because they've got straight edges, but everything else is quite wavy on them.
Yeah.
So you've got a real point of interest there. You can do some quite modern pieces, but you can, of course, sit them side by side. You can weave in and out of them like that. They could be home decor, couldn't they? EHGP95 is your item code. Your white shell pearl, and they're all exactly the same size, £7.95. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Don't forget to text in. We'd love to hear from you today. What crazy things have happened to you? Maybe you've got a funny story to tell us. Maybe you found a hedgehog on your doorstep. I like the hedgehog stories, as long as they're nice. You know, maybe you fed them a bit of food. maybe you have. £7.95. People stopped giving bread to ducks, didn't they? And then they started getting really hungry because it's not necessarily really great for them, but it's better than nothing.
No,
apparently.
we take oats. We got told
Oh,
oats.
good one.
Oats
Okay.
or peas.
Peas, yes, peas, yeah. I think we've made them accustomed to bread though. It's like us, you know. Bit of Marmite on it, Bob's your uncle. EHGP95 is your item code. You can see on your screen just there our mega deal coming up, which is your Coca-Cola. That's just how I'm rolling today with these. Now, have a look at my Coca-Cola. I've also got, so the Coca-Cola we got in 2 different sizes for you. They are beautiful. I've also got a very sneaky, this is sneaky, emerald rounds. Ooh, emeralds, real genuine emeralds. Look at these though. The opal and the Coca-Cola absolutely go together, don't they? Now, we have got, is this the grandidierite that they had earlier? I hope you got that. Now we've got Opalina coming up as a birthday treat. And when we give you birthday treats, it is Gemporia's 16th birthday. And as part of the wonderful company that is Gemporia, we're going to give you sneaky lowest ever prices. We're going to keep shopping just now. Is it the box? It's not in there. What does it look like? It's not in there. Apologies, jewellery makers. Now, we have got, oh, look at this for cabochons. So Katie asked us, can we put lots of cabochons in the show today? Because we are going to be really concentrating on cabochons during the masterclass. Have a look at this. We have got a Hungarian agate. Look at all of this interest. It's fabulous. Totally natural. And look, if you like Gustav Klimt paintings, I think you'll like this. It's got that amazing flow to it. It looks almost artistic, but I think this would go really nicely on a belt buckle, great on a pendulum necklace. And have a look at that price, will you? £6.95. Incredible. You've got 90 carats here, and this is an absolute whopper. I think it will go nicely with your Chrysocolla. Opalina, not Chrysocolla. Those are going really, really quickly. I'll tell you what we want now. We want a bit of a sneaky deal, don't we? A sweet 16th Opalina deal is about to become yours. Sorry, I blew the candle out and it went all smoky. Now, Opalina, you have got here the most amazing combination of opal and Chrysocolla. You've got a beautiful gemstone with really organic swirls. It's totally natural, and what a colour. If you love turquoise and you love opal, you need to have yourself some Opalina, because I think you're going to really, really love it. These would look super if you wanted to do simple pearl knotting with these. But I do think if you bought the pearl nuggets that we had the other day with Claire McDonald, this is going to be a great one for you. If you bought the whole pearl kit with the little pearl rice beads in it, should I say. Have a look. Individually placing a little round of maybe blue lace agate or aquamarine in between would look beautiful. But of course, this gemstone will hold its own. I think these would look great in bracelets. So whether you wanted to be a stacker bracelet, I don't think I want to make it a stretchy bracelet. I'd be too precious about it. I think I want to put a clasp on it, Katie.
Yeah, I'd maybe just have that small section at the front, maybe onto a slider bracelet, something like that. I would be very precious about this.
So a little bit like this. I don't know where this came from, Katie. A little bit like our slider bracelets we're both wearing matching. You could put a section of them in a slider bracelet like this. I've got an amber one on. They're available on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. 37 carats of Opalina. These are 4 by 1.8. We're being very precise there. To 7 by 4.7. So you've got that graduation. They start off a bit smaller, they get fatter towards the middle. Now that means that we can make graduated pieces of jewellery. So that gives us another option. If you've got a graduated necklace, maybe like Katie's beautiful sea spray necklace that's behind her in the chips and nuggets, and you want to sort of incorporate in a bubble style a few of these, that would work really, really well. You can start off with the smaller at the top and make your way towards that focal point in the centre and then back again. I think that would look super. YHJN93 is your item code. We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price because this is a Gemporia birthday deal. 37 carats of a wonderful gem, so it's going to work so well at $29.95. You've never seen it at this price before. Have a look. You've got actually quite small drill holes on this, so beading thread. Yes, if you're going to knot, I'd use the pre-loaded needles with the silk because it's not such a hard gemstone. The drill hole is a little bit smaller. Think like turquoise. In fact, treat this like turquoise. Opalina giving you the most powerful, beautiful colour with, of course, that added element of wonderful opal, which we know is representative of this month's birth gemstone, isn't it? $29.95 YHJN93 is your item code. You've got a whopping carat weight, a beautiful colour. Loads and loads of you in for this one. Marilyn's the first. Greater London sweeps in with the next. West Midlands. You've got yours. Little Q forming on the phone line for this incredible deal. If you have the number 1 button, which you do because you've dialed, hit it, and then you can leapfrog your way through the crowd. And you don't have to wait for a human being to pick up the phone. Here's your new lowest ever price, £29.95. Now let's keep shopping. Let's give you, we've got that findings pack, I can't wait to give you that. These are hand carved. Now, we're talking about a gemstone that is steeped in history, lapis lazuli. You will see a lot of historical pieces made out of this gemstone. In fact, Michelangelo used this gemstone in its crushed down form to paint the ceiling on the Sistine Chapel. Lapis lazuli was used by the ancient Egyptians, and they did twin it with turquoise if they were extra bougie, because turquoise was priced higher than gold in ancient Egypt. Or, I'll tell you what it'll go with really nicely, with this strand from our kit coming up later on. Now, you've got an opportunity. This will go with your opalina, but they also twinned it and mainly twinned this with carnelian. Carnelian lapis lazuli was used a lot in the ancient Egyptian style. If you've ever seen the Tutankhamun exhibition, perhaps that's something that you'll go, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen those two colours together. They look great. So this is a gemstone that in the fashion industry, lapis blue, this is where the term derives from, this incredible gem. Now, it has the natural inclusion of beautiful pyrite, and you'll notice on these rounds that they've been hand carved into wonderful roses. So you can make stunning hair combs with this. You can use this in your botanical blooms pieces. Maybe you're doing a tree of life and you want to put some blooms in there as well. Maybe you're going to put them into a design like the one on your screen just now. At the top a rose and then round the bottom. I think that will work really, really well. Maybe you're going to use these in a bubble style piece with some leaves. That's trending at the moment, isn't it? CFG P25 is your item code. £12.95 for these, and they're that gorgeous deep blue. Do you know what? You could just put these in straight up into a wish bracelet, into a stretchy bracelet. Lapis lazuli has a great drill hole, and they will stay nicely on a stretchy bracelet. Maybe you're going to put these with our chrysocolla, that's our mega deal coming up. Maybe you're going to go for the smaller and have that alternative look, or maybe you're going to match that. So, oh no, these are larger. Maybe you're going to go for the larger and make them an accent bead. They look great, don't they? Yeah, the chrysocolla does look a bit jade, doesn't it? It does, it's gorgeous. Look, it's got some jade green tones in it. This lapis lazuli is going to make a great addition to your wirework pieces. Maybe you're doing a great big peacock's feather, and this is going to be part of that plumage. Carol in Berkshire, you've got yours. Linda in Nottinghamshire is shopping. Oli Inca in Greater London, you're shopping. Hampshire, you've got yours. A new telephone caller. Hampshire's got 2, in fact. New telephone caller, you're going to get 2 free strands of the Get Started DVD. If you start your shopping journey with us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get free goodies, and they're going to look like this. Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. We'll be reading your text out shortly. Have you got any questions for the gorgeous Katie? 780 8070 is the text message. Please start your message with the word JM Studio and then continue with your verse for us. Maybe you've got something funny to tell us. Maybe you've got something crazy to tell us. Now, I do want to give you, if this was a boomerang, I'd be doing this. It's not a boomerang, that's live telly. Have a look, because in rose gold or copper, in fact, oh my gosh, you've got copper wire in here. This is going to sell out straight away. Be on this one quickly, 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 because we have got for you. Is that bare copper wire?
Is this the bare?
It's bare copper. And by that I mean it's nudie. There is no treatment on that. It's bare copper. Kate is wearing a piece made out of this
Bare
wire
copper
to
and
Katie's
patinaed.
chest, please, in the best possible way.
Yeah, so
Look
that's
at
bare
that.
copper, and that's been patinaed. So that's what you can do to it and give it that aged vintage feel.
It looks fabulous. I'm just waiting for my graphics to, oh, there they are. So these are all bare copper. I know you get excited about this. So you get, and I'm going to read, is it okay if you just change my screen, my darling producer Neri? Neri the 8th, other one, there we go. You get 100 bare copper eye pins. Oh, he's done it again, it's flipped. Hang on, sorry,
Oh my
I'm just
God,
trying
you get
to,
the
there we
crimp
go.
covers, everything.
You've got everything, you've got everything. 30 bare copper S hooks. You have got 200 of the 4mm beads. You have got 500 of the 2mm. Oh, sorry, that's 4mm. That's 4mm. These are 2mm. You get 500 of these, 200 of those. Bum 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 bum. 100 crimp covers. We got everything sorted for you here. 100 crimp covers. You have got. Why do I keep? There's so much on here. 50 pairs of shepherd hook earring findings. You have got 100 ball head pin. Hang on, I've already said 100 of the eye pins, 100 of the ball head pins. Let me just make sure I'm telling you. Yeah. You have got your bare copper jump rings in 7mm and 5mm, and you get 200 of each of those. 50 toggle clasps. You get 500 copper tubes, and which they actually mean crimp tube covers when they say that. 500 of those, and then you've got your bare copper wire. Let me talk to you about that, because you've got your bare copper wire here. You get 3 reels of bare copper wire in 0.6. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, we're about to give you the most ridiculous price for this. 2 pence a piece, 34.95. Hang on a minute. So that means for the wire, I'm paying 2 pence. 2 pence, not 20 pence. 2 pence.
Wow.
1,631, 2 pence. If you don't get this and you're making to sell, I think you'll regret it. It all comes in the box. You've got that box with it. 34.95. Do you know what? Get a few of them. Get a few. You are multi-buying. I'm just waiting for my screen to change. Please make sure you check out baskets on this one. If you are worried about that 1p&p thinking, Jenny, I don't want to check out, I'm going to have to do it when I'm finished shopping, we will work it out for you after midnight. You can click combine order, but don't worry if you've forgotten to do that. Natasha, you've got yours. Joanne in Gloucestershire, Cornwall, Margaret in Berkshire, Emma in Berkshire, Janet in Derbyshire, Gloria, Mike in Monmouthshire, Nicola, Dorset, you've got yours. Loads of you are shopping. Well done to you. You've got to check out baskets. Mary in France, you've got yours. Well done. Well done to each and every one of you. Mickey in South Yorkshire is shopping. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker for all of your wonderful findings. That really is a super deal. And Katie, it's actually quite difficult to find bare copper findings outside of Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Very difficult to get everything, so you've got everything that you need at the right time ready to go. And what I tend to do is, because I'm a business owner, I look at things even like this, what can I do with this to make my money back?
Yeah.
And what I would do is, you know the S hooks?
I do.
Yeah, I'd link them together, make a bracelet, maybe wrap a few gemstones just on that crossover. Just maybe wrap like a microfaceted gemstone, patina it, you'd have the most amazing bracelet.
And it would look like Viking-esque or a bit gothic, wouldn't it?
I would probably sell that for $34.95.
Fantastic. You make chainmail pieces out of this. You've got a lot of jump rings to play with. You need to check out your baskets. We're really pushing ourselves towards that limited stock on this one now. Janice and Angus, you've got yours. Kent's shopping. Buckinghamshire, Sarah, you need to check out your baskets. You're on the phones. We've only got 7 chances left. We are now officially limited stock down to the last 6. YFA, Z, 39, 5 left. We are so over allocated. Claire, Dorothy, check out. Anne, check out. Mary and Jerry, check out your baskets. We're down to the last 2 now, and there are about 20 of you for the last 2. Doesn't mean you haven't got a chance. You've just got to be quick about it. Look, and it comes in the box. I love these findings packs. I think they're fantastic. They're just such. There's 8 of you. There's 1 left. Okay, sorry, 18 of you, 1 left. Who's going to get it? Let's give you a reminder of the masterclass coming up and have a peruse across Katie's jewellery. You cannot go anywhere at 1 o'clock. The masterclass is happening. So please make sure you're quick about it. I found the Swiss Blue Topaz. It was in the wrong box. Here we go, here we go. Look at that. Katie's going to teach us how, at 1 o'clock, how do you create gorgeous jewellery like that. Now, I have just found in my boxes the most beautiful topaz, the 2nd rarest topaz in the blue topaz group is the Swiss Blue Topaz. We have Jake here every Thursday, and I've listened to Jake saying how difficult it is to get Swiss Blue Topaz, London Blue Topaz altogether, because a lot of the topaz out there in the industry, when they go to the gem fairs, has what Jake is calling a grey veil. So he has to really work hard with the suppliers to make sure that everything that we pick for you doesn't have any trace of that grey veil. He wants true, beautiful blues. And if you want the perfect ice blue for your collection, then you've got to get this. Have you got the gallery wire? Maybe you invested in the rose gold gallery wire. Look at this blue. It's striking. It's like looking into the most beautiful blue eyes you ever saw and being drawn into the vortex of that amazing concave cut. You've got such fabulous lapidary here. You've got the most amazing luster. The way the light just goes into that gemstone and bounces around so that we get to enjoy this gemstone, and how on earth we've got this for you under £100, I will never ever know. A genuine Swiss Blue Topaz. This is a whopper. November's birth gemstone, ready to be set into a ring, perhaps a pendant, perhaps a really special brooch for somebody. But whatever you do, make sure it's yours. I'm going to move this now so that you can see the coulee, because if you are thinking of prong setting this, you'll want to see the depth on it. Aha! $49.95. It wasn't just under £100, it's gone under 50. Look at the depth of this incredible stone. Look at the way that you've got those facets drawing down into the taper, into the coulee of that gemstone. Then you've got your certificate of authenticity. Now, if you want to take this to a jeweller's and have this beautiful gemstone set, and imagine if you're watching for the first time today, you might not know that you could get a wonderful gemstone for under £50 that you can take to a jeweller's and have made into the most gorgeous piece of jewellery. We are guaranteeing you 10 carats minimum. By the way, mine, if you look, is 11 carats. We are guaranteeing you that beautiful Swiss blue. Have a look at this Swiss blue. That's what we're talking about, jewellery makers. And you know what? We're guaranteeing you the most fabulous cut to give each individual gemstone that fabulous effect. These have been cut by hand to make it sparkle for you, and it is beautiful. Please don't forget you've got a 60-day, 90-day? Where did I get that from? 60-day money-back guarantee on everything you buy from us here, and you get the certificate of authenticity with that one. Next up, we're going to go to. We're going to get bougie. We're going to get bougie. I want you to know I'm about to bring you one of my favourites. I love diamonds. April's birth gemstone is my birth gemstone, and I love diamonds. I think we get caught up in the hype of diamonds, don't we? We know that pearls are there to give an air of sophistication and grace and elegance. Diamonds are there to show off. Diamonds are there to sparkle, to dazzle, to make you feel like $1,000,000. That's what diamonds do. And have a look, because this gorgeous strand is no exception. I know that you've been shopping for the high end today. I know that you've been making your own designs in your Argentium. I know that you're collecting absolute treats for yourself, and why wouldn't you want to incorporate diamonds into that? Genuine black diamonds, dramatic black diamonds. Look at the size of these. When we grow up and when we start looking at people, our friends get engaged, and we start becoming very aware of carat weights of diamonds, and we start becoming very aware of the fact that 1 carat is absolutely what we are striving for in a diamond. Well, what about you're getting 4 carats for under £120. Now, are these real diamonds, Jenny? Are these just made to look like diamonds? No, they're real black diamonds from Gemporia. We're giving you the most amazing treat. Now, the best bit, oh, it's sold out and gone. Oh. They've been drill hole. You wanted these, didn't you?
Yeah, they are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? I love diamonds. I know that I love other gemstones, and I try not to be like extra bouge, but you just can't help it. You can't. Now, let's go. Which one now, darling? Sorry, please give me 2 seconds. Right. I think we're going to go from one bouge to the next, because this is another one you're going to need in your stash. Look at Katie.
Oh, wow.
The blues of this tanzanite are about to blow your mind. Look at the colour, look at the pink. Oh, what a strand. And I was just about to say with the diamonds, do you know what the treat is here, jewellery makers, for us that create with our gemstones, is that we haven't had to go to a rock and gems fair and get them at really mad prices, because there are so many, there's so many middlemen involved. Not only am I bringing you a precious gemstone in tanzanite, but these have been drill holed ready for our designs. Now that's really special, and there's not many places that you're going to be able to shop for something like this. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to give you the most amazing price. So why this gemstone? What makes this gemstone different to the rest? Well, first of all, this gemstone has had an absolutely amazing impact on the gemstone world. And I mean, it hit the ground running. So we discovered this gemstone in the 1960s, didn't we? I don't know why that's got out of my head. And it was launched by Tiffany & Co. Now let's think about all those really wonderful gemstones that we have in the world, like opals, like aquamarines, like a topaz, and ask ourselves, how come these never got to be a precious gemstone? And they've been around for hundreds of years, some of those, and then leapfrogging its way over all of the rest of the gemstones in the world. This gemstone sits itself quite nicely next to the diamond, the sapphire, the emerald, the ruby, and it becomes a precious gemstone, because this gemstone is something special. To own tanzanite is to own a gemstone that gives us more than just one colour. First of all, this is a gemstone that is only mined in one place in the world, in Tanzania. Now, this is also a gemstone that gives us something called pleochroism. So you look at this gemstone and yes, you see blue, but when you give it a wiggle and a movement, is this AAA? When you give it a wiggle and a movement, you see these incredible flashes of pink. You see this outline, you see this burgundy, and it seems to glow. It's different to the rest. And let me tell you, they say that this gemstone will run out in our lifetime. So to own some, and then for it to become that heirloom that you hand down to your grandchildren for $49.95, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, this gemstone, at 34 carats at $49.95. You haven't got a lifetime for this strand, says Bruce, because it's going to sell out. Natasha takes the first, and Natasha's shopping bougie today. Yes, she is. I want to put this with the black diamonds because it just works. Because it should. Because it should, shouldn't it? $49.95. Is there too much luxury on my hand right now? Is there? Can someone park my Bentayga? And bring me some champagne. $49.95 and cute. I wish. Oh, listen, I don't actually. I could not be trusted in a car like that. Angela in Norfolk, you've got yours. Well done. We are down to single figures on this, and we are extremely limited stock to get this amount of tanzanite. For that, we're over allocated now, which means there's more in baskets than we have available. So it's fast as fingers first. Who's going to get it? With a 60-day money-back guarantee, you can afford to get this and go and have it valued. Let's give you some chains. They went really well yesterday. The chains. We're going to give you, oh, they're in front of me, so. All right, now have a look at this. Oh, yes. And do you know what's different about this chain? It's got a lobster claw clasp on it, which has got that incredible strength. Now, what a beautiful lustrous chain we're bringing you in sterling silver. You can't see it there, sorry, again. I'm going to flip my board. Here we go. So you got this fabulous silver luster. Now, this is a thicker chain. That we give you finer chains than this. So if you're looking for something that's still delicate, but is that little bit thicker, so perhaps you're going to hold on to something like the cabochons, that beautiful Swiss blue topaz chain. It's got a rather larger than if you're going to make a cluster of diamonds, and you wanted to have something you know has got strength, but you don't want to take away from that delicate nature of jewellery that you want to create. Then this is the chain that I would be recommending for you. Nice strong lobster claw clasp on this. Again, is going to accommodate a much larger gemstone if you want it to. But I also think this chain would work really well on its own. I think this chain is going to stand out on its own. RDI L49. You've got a big gramate of silver here. And it's sterling silver guaranteed. Is this a Christmas present? Is it going in the present drawer? At this price, I definitely think this is a pocket money price for a chain. £6.95. Where else can you go where you don't need to multi-buy on this? We haven't got a minimum order quantity. You're not, going to the jewellery quarter. You're not going to, a supplier that says you can have this for £6.95 each, but you've got to buy 100 of them. One of them. That's all you need to buy at that price if you want one. But of course, I am seeing multi-buyers. Natasha takes 2. Verla Morgan with 2. Greater London with 3. Well done to you. I've got loads of you. Herefordshire shopping as well. RDIL 49's always great to have. Everybody that's bought so far has bought 2 or more. Now, it's just great to have these in your stash as well, because you never know what you're going to create next. And the worst thing is if you're in the midst of creating and you haven't got that one finding that you need to finish. So annoying, isn't it? It's like when you're about to cook and you think, yeah, I'm going to cook the meanest spaghetti bolognese, and you haven't got any tomatoes. No onions. You can't do it without onions. Nah. No garlic. No bolognese. Then it's mince and mash. $6.95 RDI. This is how we're thinking, isn't it? So my oven at the moment has decided to keep turning itself off, so I had to do Max's roast dinner. I did it yesterday when I got home for today. And I had to do it on the Foreman, the George. And my son is obsessed with stuffing, so I thought, what can go wrong? You can't cook stuffing on a George Foreman. I found that out yesterday because it literally went everywhere and it liquefied. And I was like, what am I going to do? So do you know what I did? He's none the wiser on this. He won't know, right? I got 2 spoons and I scooped it back together and I made it in a ball and I've put it on his plate. And he's going to get home from football today, take that out of the fridge to put it in the microwave. He's going to be none the wiser. I cooked a whole roast dinner. It wasn't a roast dinner because it was on a Foreman, but I had to do a mashed potato. That's why I thought of what I did. Now, and I just thought, will he ring me and say, what's up with this stuffing then? Because he don't like a dinner without stuffing, my boy. Now, I've got the gold version for you. I was about to say 9 karat gold, but no, it's not. It's 18 karat gold. Look at the richness here. Now, if you went to our competitor's website, first of all, a lot of the time, like I say to you, you have a minimum order quantity. You've got to buy by gram weight on a lot of places. Cooks and Gold, we're not seeing any gold on silver. We're seeing gold on base metal, or we're seeing solid gold. We're giving you the opportunity to have gold on silver because it brings the price down for you, but then you still get the integrity of your piece of jewellery because it is entirely made up of precious metal, which means that if anybody's allergic to anything that's not a gold or silver, they can still wear it. They get a great price. You get to offer offer your customers 18 karat gold on silver, so you've still got that element of richness. And how come it's the same price as the silver? Pardon? It's 50 pence low. No, you got it the wrong way around. Gold's way more expensive. Have you seen what's happened to the price of gold at the moment? It's gone through the roof. I don't know what's going on, but this is happening and you better sweep up fast. Bella Glamorgan in, Karen in, Lynn, the near index took it 50p lower. I think you might be in trouble for that. XPRF, yes, because you've got the silver, but you've also got layer upon layer of 18 karat gold, because you can't just layer it once, you have to keep layering it. I'm sorry, I'm telling Neary this, Neary the 8th. We call him that because he looks like Henry the 8th, but his name's Neary, so he's Neary the 8th, and he likes to give you off the head deals like this one. This is a Neary the 8th off the head. It is an off the head deal. Lynn in Swansea, 3 for you. Derbyshire takes 3. Pamela, Karen, Norfolk and Sally, Marie and Brenda. Loads of you there. Karen's bought 4. Why wouldn't you? Norfolk, you're in. Collector, you're in. Oh, these are going to sell out, and it's naughty. Don't tell anyone on us, please. No one likes a grass. XPRF63 is your item code. I mean, I'm only saying that in jest. If you've got to tell someone something because it needs to be told, go ahead and tell them. 645. Just not about this, okay? Hang on a minute, Neary. You thought this was 18 inches. It's 20. They'll be taking that out of your wages. Okay, well, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it now, okay? It's fine. Let's give you, I think it's Chrysocolla o'clock, isn't it? I'd say so. That element of copper in this chrysocolla is making for a very, very rich green. So this is used as an alternative to jade in the Asian market, and literally they are sweeping this up like mad. We know that jadeite is incredibly hard to get hold of, and you have got those wonderful jade-like greens in this. It's totally natural. And actually, if we see jade greens like this, very often they've added some dye to it. So this is very sought after. I'm bringing you the 10mm rounds just now, and I'd like to see these perhaps maybe with like a Hessian cord, knotted KT, something like that.
Yeah, really on that kind of natural, more organic feel to it.
It has, hasn't it? It's so beautiful. Now, it was named by a Greek philosopher, and it was named after the words in Greek for gold and glue, which is weird, isn't it? So binding gold together, perhaps. Now, chrysocolla, if you are into your healing, there is a huge association with healing. Chrysophrase, I mean. I meant that. I did say chrysocolla. I did say that. Chrysa. You have got the most striking colour. You have, yeah. Now, you can put this with any kind of chalcedony because it's from the same family. It just goes. Didn't I have some blue chalcedony somewhere? Now, it's like I said, there is a huge crystal healing prophecy behind this gemstone. It is very sought after. Now, the green actually comes from nickel. I thought it was copper. It's nickel, and it is just beautiful. That's what I'm just reading here. Now I'm just going to go to my vault that I go to, because I want to read you why this gemstone is so sought after by the Asian market. Did I call it chrysocolla again? I just did, didn't I? Chrysoprase, 10mm round. Now have a look at this, because you've got glowing greens here, you've got apple greens here, but you've also got these really intense chocolate tones, and I think that makes it look really earthy, don't you? Now, I've got it here. So it's a gemstone said to bring you wealth and good fortune. It's a talisman of growth and development, and actually it's a natural birthstone for those born between May the 21st and June the 20th in some beliefs. It is the rarest of the chalcedony gemstones. And this is a gemstone that is a seeker transformer crystal if you're into crystal healing. So this is why it is so sought after in the Asian market. That growth crystal is a powerful crystal because it's said to give life force, birth, development, creation, and the power of constant renewal. It's beautiful, isn't it? Great for new business ventures too, they say. We've got the 8 mils coming up. I think these would look amazing if you just bought that bare copper. I think these would look perfect. Bare copper with one of these on the end, but it's a chainmail bracelet or a chainmail necklace with one in the middle. I think it would look so medieval. $27.95 for what is said to be a truly lucky gemstone. If you're into that kind of thing, and you know me, it's a bit of me that. Yorkshire, it's not for everyone. It's not believed by everyone. Jane, you've got yours. I've got Chris and Jean from Devon. I've got the Vale of Glamorgan, Miss Vale of Glamorgan. I have got loads of you there coming in for this one. I'm going to show you the smaller. And I absolutely, Marla necklaces, this is perfect for Marla necklaces. We've just had a look at we've got some £500 chrysoprase earrings that we found on the internet. Big designers are using this gemstone. It looks striking next to gold. It looks incredibly cool next to silver. Look at the way it changes. But bare copper, this will look a sensation with. If you want to create those medieval style pieces, and Katie, of course, wearing one around her neckline just now, you can. If you want to go down that sort of creating the Game of Thrones style pieces of jewellery, this is the gemstone I think that's going to really assist you in doing that, because it has got that kind of really incredible, powerful feel to it. But I would like to see you with your bare copper wires next to this. If you wanted to create a more botanical piece and bring it to a bit of a softer level, perhaps you're going to put it with something like this pink opal. I mean, Katie, when you see a gemstone like this, it's got to get those juices flowing, hasn't it? Because I know you love using your bare copper wire, and I think this would be perfect with that. Oh. Is this Viking knit you've got around your neckline? Yeah,
Viking knit. It would be amazing with something like that, maybe built into sort of a pendant design, something like that. Oh, it's absolutely stunning, and I particularly like this with lapis lazuli as well.
We can do that.
Yeah,
we can absolutely do that.
Those look amazing together.
They're striking together, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I love that.
Lapis lazuli is still on the website for you. There's a few opportunities left on that one. Geraldine, Yorkshire, you've got yours. Perth and Kim Ross. Janet, Kathy in Yorkshire. Jane, Linda, Susan, Collector in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Let's give you the smaller just now. So if you, let's say you've created that big medieval piece and you've put lots of rounds of this, or maybe it's a Marla necklace and you're looking now, so you've got that long Marla necklace down into that one bead, and then you're looking for the tassel with the beads on the end. You're going to want these. You're going to want the smaller ones. Chrysoprase. Here we go. Beautiful chrysoprase, 8mm rounds. They're wonderful. Perhaps you're going to do your chakra bracelets with these.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Be nice with that, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Because you've got the green in there for your chakra colours. We've got some black, are they rounds? Black rounds you can do. We'll try and find them for you. MJP009 is your item code. Chrysoprase. Plain rounds, smooth rounds, let's call them. Nothing plain about these. 8mm, 155 carats, and they're between 15 and 16 inches on your strand. These for your cufflinks. These for your drop earrings, they're perfect for that. They're not too heavy. $19.95, a £10 on-air discount. Remember, we're seeing earrings for a high price on the websites out there. And this is a gemstone that does get swept up by the Asian market because of the prophecies that are behind it, because of the beliefs that are behind this gemstone. And we know that there's huge beliefs in gemstones in certain cultures. It's the same with jade, isn't it? It's the same. And this is a great alternative to jade, or maybe you use it alongside jade so that you have got that blessing from the jade and the good fortune from the chrysoprase. This is definitely a great one for your chakras. We've also got some emerald rounds that would be great for your chakras too, coming up as your star buy. 1995 MGP 009. There's a huge queue on the phone lines. Please hit one. It's about 3 minutes long at the moment. June in Greater Manchester, Anne in Greater London, Margarita in Kent, J. Matty, Dell, Nicola, Metla, you've got yours. Justin, Vale of Glamorgan, June, Sarah in Armagh. We've got Yorkshire and Janice in London. You're all shopping with us. I think this would be great with a wirework bangle, sort of going around each gemstone. I'm going to again pick that bare copper.
Yeah.
Let me take that bare copper wire and show you why I think it's going to look great with it. And we've kind of got the two tones. One's patinaed a little bit, and I think I'd choose that. I think I would patina it, Katie.
Yeah, definitely.
Bring it around.
Patina. And it just kind of encases each stone. If you do that kind of that chaos wrap design where it's just
Yes.
really simple to do, but you're framing each and every one of those gemstones, I think it'd look amazing.
Me too. It would look so stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, Carolina. You've got yours in Greater London Town. Kent, you've got to check out. Midlothian, check out. We are really busy for this strand. It's such a great price for such a crazy, beautiful gemstone. Now, we've got more to bring you. These bead boxes, findings boxes, unfortunately have sold out. For anything else that you feel like you've missed out on, please get to the website, because there's loads on the website. If we've got stock of it, and we bought it to air, it'll be on the website. Katie's kits are coming up in the next hour. The masterclass is coming up in the next hour. Don't you go anywhere. Let's talk to you about an alternative to black diamonds. If you couldn't quite stretch it to the black diamonds, or if you missed out, we have got one of Mark Smith's favourite. We've got the pips for you. We've got such an amazing sparkle coming from this strand. So if you are looking for a gemstone, the master of disguise, and doesn't this just sparkle? The ruby in the crown jewels that was actually the Black Prince's ruby ended up being a red spinel, but it literally pulled the wool over many an eye for hundreds of years because it looks so ruby-like. And I think that about black spinel, it looks so much like a black diamond. It's probably outside of leaving the black diamond out of this, it's probably the sparkliest of all of the black gemstones. So if you are looking for a black diamond alternative, I've got it for you in these pips. Katie, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, this is amazing. I love the shape. The shape's amazing, isn't it? It gives you so much, to me, more sparkle than a round.
Yeah, because it's flat
because
luster.
It's flat and that light's going to bounce off amazingly. I think with your bracelet there, because you've got that coin shape there, and I think in between those it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, I wonder where I got these two bracelets I'm wearing from. I'm wearing Katie Parker Originals through and through. Look, it does, doesn't it, go with the coins? And it will accent and highlight. Now, imagine if you've got one of our slider bracelets like the one I'm wearing right now, and you wanted to put just a small row. I've got zircon on mine, but you could, oh, it's sold out and gone. Well done, Derry, Cornwall, East Sussex. Now it's time. And I actually think those will go really well with your style buy. It's time to, let's take up the bouge level to emerald. Beautiful emerald. I don't think we have any doubt in our mind about the precious nature of an emerald, do we? We grow up knowing the precious gemstones. This is a gemstone in the crown jewels. This is a gemstone when you go around stately homes and castles that you will see behind a glass cabinet. It was said to be one of Henry VIII's favourite gemstones, twinned with ruby. It was also said to be Cleopatra's favourite gemstone, although she did own a mine that she thought was emerald, and it ended up being peridot. Now, let's have a look, because I'm going to start right from the smallest on this strand. And these rounds are beautiful. Now, I think these are going to be very precious mala necklaces. Maybe you want to do a rosary necklace with a crucifix on the bottom and you want to give it to somebody really special. Maybe to somebody who's going through a bit of a hard time and they get through that with their faith. Perhaps you want to make them something super special. Well, this could be the gemstone to do it with. So going towards the center, we get fatter and fatter, bigger and bigger, until we reach its peak right about here. And you have got there that largest round, which I'd say is about 6 millimeters. Would you agree with that, Katie? Do you concur? She concurs. So I reckon we're going from about a 4 to a 6, but I'll know when the graphics come on. Now, we have got 4 to 7. Okay, so that's 7 mil. Oh, I was a millimetre out. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I'll let myself off. So we've got a gemstone that's representative of May's birth gemstone. It's absolutely steeped, like I said, in history. And this has been loved and adored, and it has been included in ancient law for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. This is a gemstone that we absolutely can't take for granted here at Jewellery Maker. It's wonderful to have any precious gemstone in your stash, and it does make you it makes you feel a little bit special when you're creating with precious gemstones, because when you're selling your jewellery on, and please do get your certificates of authenticity if you are going to sell your jewellery on, and you can say to somebody, let's say you're at a jewellery fair or you're at an artisan market selling your wares, and you've got a few other jewellery designers that are there doing the same thing. Do you think that having a gemstone like emerald is going to give you that precedent over the others? Because I do. It's going to make you stand out from the rest. So get your certificates of authenticity. We're going to give you such a super price for this. Now, it is going under £50, but look on your screen. These are totally natural, safe for some oiling. Oiling is what you need to do to get that colour out and to get the dust away and get these all looking beautiful. So there's no dye, there's no heat. You haven't just got 1 or 2 carats of a precious gemstone here. 95 carats going under £50. This is incredible. Get yourself ready for this, but make sure it's in your basket and checked out. Here's your start buy price, 34. I know you said 94. 34.95. SOS F19 is your item code. Genuine, beautiful May's birth gemstone, emerald. It is beautiful, isn't it? Of course, we know if you watch often that emerald is part of the beryl family, and we know under that beryl family you've got goshenite, you've got wonderful, wonderful morganite, and of course aquamarine. And here we have green beryl, that beautiful, beautiful emerald. It's a treat for your collection.
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to see this maybe channel set into a bracelet. Just a really simple channel set with that graduation. I think it'd look absolutely amazing.
Me too. Yeah, you could absolutely channel. Would you channel set the smaller ones, did you say?
No, I think I'd use the graduation. I'd use that larger one in the centre and graduate it out.
And would it be a bracelet or a necklace?
Bracelet.
Bracelet. Because you want to see it, because we're selfish like that. I do that. Everything goes in a bracelet or a ring so I can see it, apart from my cross and with my pearl next to it, which I'm naughty. I never take the pearl off, and I know I should. It gets in the bath with me and everything. $34.95. Well, because you got to do it up then, haven't you? I know it's bad. I know, but I can't help it. You're on the queues. You're in the queues even for this one. Do check out your baskets if you've got it in a basket, because there's lots on the telephone. Sarah in Armagh on the telephone. Sharon, you've got yours. Margaret on the telephone. Maureen, you've got 2. City of Bristol, you've got yours. Janice in London Town, you've got yours. You do need to check out. We've got a lot of anonymous buyers for this. There's a lot of collectors coming through because this is a prestigious gemstone, and it's very, very long. You've got such a long strand here, 38 centimetres, more than a school ruler's worth. That's 30 centimetres, wasn't it?
Yes,
school ruler. That's the only reason I know what 30 centimetres looks like.
That's all I know.
A school ruler. But look at that. You've got such a lot. I definitely think malas, and I definitely think rosary necklaces out of this. It would be so special. Lynn in Swansea sweeps in. So does Sue in Merseyside. Could be a chakra bracelet for you. Absolutely loads of options. But it's emerald. It's special. It's just the having this in your collection that makes it super, isn't it? Totally natural, safe for some oiling. We all do that. Straight again, out the bath. I'm oiling. I'm moisturising. It's got to be done. Nearer the 8th is in my ear going, you see me oiling. Bruce quipped that he did not want to see Neary oiling. Here we go. You don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Not now, not ever. $34.95. Now you need to check out your baskets. We are coming to the end of this hour, but don't forget, it's all about the masterclass. Katie is taking over your screens for the 1 o'clock hour. And let's just have another peruse across Katie's gorgeous designs. We have got some chips and nuggets in here to show you, but we've got the most beautiful cabochons. Now we're going to give you 3 different colorways in the kits, and they differ for the gemstones that are in them. You've got a lot of value going on. You've got a lot of hematite. It's about the bling, but every kit has wire, which we're very excited about because it hasn't been in stock in all the colours in the kits for ages.
I literally haven't had a wire kit in so long, so excited. The parcel care was like, oh, this is heavy. Yes.
Please be wire, please be wire.
Yeah.
And it was. Katie, you are on Instagram and you are on Facebook, so if anybody wants to follow you on there, can you just very quickly tell us how to do that?
JM Guest Designer Katie Parker and Katie Parker Jewellery. So.
Now, if you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe our YouTube channel. It's Jewellery Maker UK on YouTube, obviously, because all of the guest designers masterclasses go on to our YouTube channel after they've been completed. If you haven't got that record button, it's a great way to go back and remind yourself of the designs that you've been shown to go with your kits. So with your kits today, you're getting that free tutorial. We will be back in a couple of moments' time, so just take a moment to get yourself ready. Note down anything that you need to get ready to sit and follow Katie, because we are getting into that masterclass hour after this.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We have got 3 beautiful kits, all going under £25, even though they've got reels of wire. And let's do the fluorite one first. Let's talk about this, because I want you just to think, before we get into the kits, I want you to just think outside of Jewellery Maker. If Jewellery Maker wasn't on air today and you really needed some wire, or you needed it right now, it has to be now, you go to that store where we go when we want crafty things. You're there and you're trying to find a parking space for ages and ages. It's a big craft store, and you go in, you go past all the cooking stuff, you go past all the paper craft stuff. Maybe you've got to go up the stairs. I don't know why I have to, I want you there in the moment with me. You know how to walk upstairs though, or maybe you're taking the lift. Now you've got your wire section, and you need it in 3 different gauges, and it's got to be the same colour. Sometimes that in itself is a job. How much are you paying per reel of wire? £8.95?
Yeah.
There or thereabouts. So £8.95 times 3, please. Then you look in the gemstone section. In the gemstone section, there's not much past an agate.
No.
If at all anything. You might get a quartz, but mainly agates and quartz, because that's what they've got in there. You might buy them in a scoopy cup, and you might fill the cup up for, I don't know, again, I can't remember how much the cups are. They're little cups, and you can fill them up, can't you?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Are they like a tenner or something, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so you've got that, you've got 3 lots of wire, but you don't just want one type of gemstone, you want 3 types, but then you want cabochons, and they've only got resin cabochons, they haven't got genuine cabochons. Okay, put it all in your basket, go back downstairs, and go to the till. What do you reckon you've spent? What do you reckon you've spent if you've gone into that shop, you've put 2 cabochons, 3 different reels of wire, and 3 assorted gemstone strands, or if they haven't got it, you just have to take the glass ones?
You'd be around about 40 quid, wouldn't you?
I reckon
Yeah.
so. I reckon if they said to you £39.95, please, you'd be like, okay. Okay, well, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
£39.95, boom, out of there. Less than £50, so you don't hate yourself. You're not going to go and get a coffee on the way home, though, right? So we know this. Now, Jewellery Maker are going to give you this whole kit for under £25. So we know we are absolutely giving you a fantastic deal. Be ready for it, because we have got in this kit some amazing elements, I think you're going to go mad for this one in particular, because I'm going to show you the cabochons first. This is a genuine amethyst cabochon. So this isn't resin, this isn't glass, it's a genuine, beautiful amethyst cabochon. It's a birth gemstone. It's February's birth gemstone. Amethyst has a strong connection with Catholicism. Amethyst is a gemstone that has been used throughout history. It's wonderful. Look at that. It's such a super gemstone and such an adored gemstone. Bishops wear it. Yes. It's said to represent their sobriety and ward off intoxication from evil spirits and indeed alcohol. Now, you've also got a real treat in here, because this, I'm just trying to move out the way because of my black top. This is a fluorite, a rainbow fluorite cabochon.
Yeah.
Now that is something beautiful right there. Imagine, did you know that this glows in UV light naturally? Something that reacts naturally with the light so strongly that it reacts by glowing. Oh, that blows my mind. It blows my mind. It naturally does that. It's incredible. Incredible. Then I'm going to put that down because that's a big, but then I've got that same gemstone in the chips. You've been asking for these. I've seen you on the website, I've seen you on the Facebook pages asking for these. We've got them in this kit. The only way you can get this strand is by buying this kit. And what a mermaidial strand you've got.
This is
it's
amazing.
Beautiful.
Stunning strand. Absolutely stunning.
It's mind blowing. Do you know your necklace that's behind you?
Yeah.
That will
can
look.
you imagine.
Oh my gosh, unreal done like that. Did you do that with monofilament?
Yes, yeah, and with chips and nuggets. So yeah.
It
So,
would look unreal. Beautiful with that. It's absolutely stunning. Stunning. I'd love to see you do that with this strand. Hang on a minute, because I'm not done there. That's not all the gemstones you're getting in this kit. It isn't. You're then getting a strand of silver hematite. And don't these row up like soldiers on your bead loom? Don't these look incredible on your beady beads, on your Christmas tree, around your candles? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Look at that. Then, wait a minute, because I'm still, unbelievably, not done. What about rainbow coated hematite? Would you like a bit of that? In 6mm rounds? Yes, you would. Exactly. Now, you'll notice that these kits are very gemstone heavy. Sometimes you get 2 strands with a kit. Sometimes you don't get any cabochons. We're giving you 1, 2, 3 strands, 2 huge cabochons. Now, if those were £10 each in any bead shop, you'd be getting a great deal, but that would be £40. And I just promised you this kit for under £25. All the kits are going under £25, so you've got to be in for this one quickly. I love this kit. I think it's fantastic. Then, what's our most popular gauge in wire? Silver. It's our biggest selling wire colour. I'm going to give to you, we've got it in stock, so you're going to have to be quick. 1mm. 10 meters of 1mm wire, but that's not all. I'm going to give you 0.8mm wire, 10 meters of that, but that's not all. I'm going to give you 0.4 gauge wire, and you're going to get 10 meters of that. You're getting 30 reels of wire. I love the value you're about to get. It's stunning. We know it's going under £25. As soon as we told you that, Katie, you were like, wow.
Yeah, absolutely. I expected this to be at least a £34.95 kit. All of them.
Any day of the week. But I've got to let you know, quarter of the stock has already gone. I promised this to you. Under £25. DAX C74. But you're going to get a change from £25 because this kit is only £19.95. It will sell out today. It's called All Wrapped Up, and my gosh, you are going to make a lot of jewellery. How many pieces did you make out of this one kit?
I think I made about, well, out of all of them, I made 12. I think
wow.
There's three from that one, I think.
Wow. And you've been really gem heavy with some of them.
Really heavy with all the gemstones throughout.
This kit's going to sell out. We are at half the stock gone now. Hannah, Collector in Greater London, Carol in Tyne and Wear, Joe in Worcestershire, Kenneth in Wiltshire, Alex and Morag, I've got Claire and Hilda, I've got Jean, I've got Jan, I've got Renee, I've got Lorna, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Christine and Josepha, Mary and Michelle, Tina Maria, I've got Lisa, Debbie, Rebecca in Suffolk. I've got Claire in Greater London Town, you've joined us, Jackie in Aberdeenshire has joined us. Jacqueline was in Sussex. Now you need to make sure you're checking out. We've got Claire took 2. We've got 3 in a basket here as well. Josepha, you need to check out in Devon. Tracy in Suffolk, you've got to check out. 3/4 of the stock gone and sold out. You know this one's going to sell out today. At under £20, you're getting the most super value. We're going to give you the other kit, but I do need to let you know, Helena in the Shire, you've got yours. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Approaching limited stock on this one, which means when we get to less than 10% remaining, it will be limited stock. Delighted with every single piece that you've done here, Katie. It's just gorgeous. Now, each of the other kits have very similar elements, but they're all going under £25. So if you see something you love, you've got to be quick. I think you're going to go absolutely wild for the next one I'm about to give you as well, because you've got a labradorite cabochon in the next one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think it should be so hard to choose. I'd have to be buying all
Exactly.
3 of these because it's so hard to choose.
Exactly.
They're all so beautiful.
I wanted to bundle it all together so that we could give our customers
that'd be amazing,
a low price for all 3, but we couldn't do it. We're going to try and do it next time for you. I want to show you this cabochon. I'm going to show you the cabs. Look at labradorite. Look at that flash. But look at the size of this rose quartz pair. If these were £10 each, we'd lap them up.
Oh, absolutely.
But then, I've got pink amethyst. Oh, I love this. Then I've got, look at these. Oh my gosh, you need these for your malas.
Oh, look at
And for your rosary links, 2 strands, and they're rose gold coloured. They are beautiful rose gold hematites in a 4mm and a 6mm. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is going to be just as popular as the next. Then look, in the same gauges, so everything the same, apart from the gemstones and the colour of the wire. We have got 1mm, 0.8 and a 0.4. BKXC87, remember what you could be paying if you went outside of Jewellery Maker. This is beautiful. I love these rounds. I love these rounds. Yes, Katie, sorry.
I got a different wire in this kit. I got the gold.
You got the gold, so that comes with that kit there.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, so you've made, yeah, but you can mix them up. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you
They
can
look
mix
great.
them up. I just wanted to point that out.
$19.95 and well over a quarter of the stock has gone and sold out. It's moving its way. It's moving its way to half the stock. In fact, you need to be really quick in checking this out. Paula in Ireland, you've got yours. Mary in County Down. We have got Mervat in Shropshire. Hannah, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Angela, Beverly has got 2 of these. The labradorite in your piece is insane.
There is like a little rainbow in the side of.
Where is yours? Well, over there.
This one here. It's like a rainbow inside if you look on my guest designer page.
Let's have a look. Oh, so you put this one on your guest designer page?
There, can you see it? It's not behaving because of all the lights in here, but if you look on my guest designer page, there's a huge rainbow.
See, I can see it from here,
right
really strong.
Right in the middle of it.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, you can see it now when you laid it down. If you lift it up from the actual bust, you'll see it. Like literally lift the bust up, not the piece.
Not the piece.
Yeah, tip it forward. You should be able to see it. Or maybe back. There it is,
There
there
it
it is.
is.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is gorgeous.
Yeah, and with one light, it goes right across. And the other one was the same quality. They're absolutely amazing labradorite.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got to tell you, I've never seen these smooth rounds of rose gold coloured hematite before. They feel really heavy, like I've got real rose gold in my hands.
Yeah, it's amazing. They feel amazing.
I love that. Do you know what I would do out of this one? I just want to make a little bracelet out of that, maybe rosary link bracelet, maybe put a little link. Do you know what I would do? Put one of those bare copper crimp beads in the middle of each one, but not squidge them.
Oh yeah.
I love that idea.
That's
Put
nice.
it through. Do you reckon elastic will go through a crimp bead?
Oh gosh, yeah.
So I could do that in a stretchy?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm going to make that. I'm going to make it. It's going to happen. BKXC87 is your item code. Please be quicker than that. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. Now we're going to give you the 3rd and final kit. And this one is in the whites and the golds. So you definitely get the copper wire with that one, just so you know. Katie's was mixed up. Sorry, Katie.
It's okay.
Let's pretend it was done on purpose. Now, we have got in this kit gold hematite. It's much the same, but you've got howlite cabochons. So, and you've also got rainbow moonstone. Oh my goodness. Then you've got druzy. And then you've got the gold wire. Now this kit is supposed to be going, because of the rainbow moonstone, it's supposed to be going a lot higher than what we're going to give it to you at. But we promised a great price. We promised under £25 and we are taking a hit on this one. You've got the whites and the golds, and you've got the howlites in there as well. We're going to match the price for you, of course we are. 10 metres of champagne gold in a 0.4, 0.8 and a 1mm, 25 carats in the howlite coin. That is a 25mm circumference, and you've got 60 carats in the pair. Then you've got the golden coated hematite faceted rounds at 4mm. Love what you've done there. That looks sensational.
Thank you.
I love it. And what about those druses? They're so sparkly, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. In the bracelet, there I chose lots of the ones with the really sparkly bits in for the bracelet, though.
Because you can do that. You can cherry pick them, can't you, to find that sparkle?
Yeah, see all that druzy in there.
Isn't that wonderful? I love what you've done there. That looks great, that does. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now I need to just refresh your memory, if we can, on the fluorite kit, because it's going to sell out any second now. If you've got that in a basket, it's not safe. The fluorite kit is going to sell out. You need to make sure. How many unchecked baskets have I got on the fluorite? You need to make sure. Okay, we're seriously over allocated. If you've got the fluorite in your basket, so the howlite's on your screen just now, we're going to change that in a minute. If you've got the fluorite in your basket, it's not safe. In fact, 20 of you are going to miss out. I'm going to give you a shout out if we're really limited stock in this. We're in single figures. So I'm about to read out your name. If I read out your name, you've got to check out Rebecca in Suffolk, Debbie in the West Midlands, Mary, Josepha, Mervat, Shani in Dumfries and Galloway, Melissa in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Cornwall, Debbie in Hampshire. You've all got to check out. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 collectors. Collector in Derbyshire, Paula in Derbyshire. I've got a collector in Greater London as well. You all need to check out your baskets. That kit is going to sell out. I think maybe you were waiting to look at all of the kits, but I'm telling you, this one's about to sell out. I love that. That looks like a Valentino necklace. It does, yeah. It's got the V. That's beautiful. I love Valentino. I'm all about Valentino. Look at that piece. It's stunning. Right, we're so over allocated. It's actually gone mad. Francis, you've just swept in and hit number 1. You're going to take it out of somebody's unchecked basket, which means if I've read your name out, it's all on the phone lines now. If it's saying this is sold out online, you've still got a chance by giving us a call for it, but you will be taking it out of somebody's unchecked basket, so you're going to have to be quick. Melissa, you need to check out. It's in your basket. Gloria, you need to check out. It's in your basket. We are down to the final few of these. They will sell out any moment now. Super value, absolutely super value. We'll put the details back of the rose quartz and labradorite, because that one is approaching limited stock. So you need to be quick. That means that there's less than 10% of the stock available. Katie, would you like my blackboard, darling? You can have mine if you want. You've got it. Now, yeah, we are now limited stock for the rose quartz, so you're gonna have to be super quick. Limited stock on the rose quartz, labradorite and the pink amethyst and those wonderful rose gold beads, which by the way, I'm gonna be making something out of during the masterclass. Oh my gosh, they'll go so well with the chrysoprase. Look at this. Wait a minute.
Oh, yes.
Wait a hot moment. That is, oh, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, if we've got any of the goodies Katie's using, and to save on Katie's voice, because she needs to go on voice rest at the moment, she's been doing a lot of talking, sometimes I'll be coming in. Katie will let me know when she wants me to give her voice a little bit of a rest. We're not trying to interrupt deliberately. We just want to be able to preserve Katie's voice, and because you do have to do that. It is your, and it's going on you a little bit, isn't it?
It is.
Got a touch of the John Legends.
Yes.
Now, please do take it away.
Okay, so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using all 3 of the kits to make one piece. So we're going to be making the fluorite piece, but I'll be using all 3, so you're going to see in detail all the different wires, the different gemstones, etc. So the first thing we're going to learn, if you look at the bottom of that actual pendant there's a weave there, and I call that a feather weave. So that's the little weave that we're going to learn at first. So I'm going to show you on a slightly bigger gauge wire, just so you'll be able to see it a little bit better, and I'll show you the actual lengths that we need to cut and the wires that we need as well. Okay, so this is going to fit around this bottom section. So when this is called kind of a cage set. So what we want to do is imagine that we want to get some weaving around here, but we don't want to go too far up and we don't want to end up too low down. So we want to be at that kind of 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock mark, if we were thinking of this as a clock. So we want our setting to fit in the bottom there. So, and we do that by creating this weave here, which makes kind of like little feathers. Okay, so this, what we need for to actually set the cabochon is about 40 centimetres. There's 5 lengths of these, and these are the 0.8mm wire. And I'm going to show you the weave on some 1mm wire, just so you'll be able to see it a little bit better. So that's, and I'll go over that just before we start popping that onto the cabochon. Okay, so we've got you will have your 40 centimetres, and you're going to take some wire straight from the reel. I've cut mine off just for ease. So I'm using a different colour just so we hopefully can see a bit of a contrast as well. So we're going to start with some anchor weave. So whenever we're wire weaving, we always start with a few anchors just to get going. And on this one, because we're going to be doing 5 wraps in between each of our feathers, we're going to start with 5 wraps. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see I'm pushing that up with my thumbnail every time. So my tail wire is coming from the underneath, and my weaving wire is now from the underneath of this base wire. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to add another wire. So we're going to pop that on, level them up. You'll be working in that central section, so in the middle section of your 40 centimetres. Okay, and then all we're going to do is go over 2 wires, down the back, and then come up in between those 2 wires and push together. So all we've done is wrapped over 2 wires once and then back through in between. We're going to add our next wire, go over 2, down the back, and then we're going to come up in between those 2 we just wrapped. Like so, and push up, and making sure we push it up and stay nice and neat every time. And as you can see there, I've pulled that in the direction I want my wire to be going. So if you be in control of your wire and tell it where you want to go before you actually put it there, it will make life so much easier. So I'm coming down the back, and I've pulled it all the way down, even though I'm going to come up in between, because that's telling the wire which direction I want it to be going in. So again, and then adding my last one, over 2, down the back, and then this time, because we're going to make that central part of our little feather design, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come all the way down the back, all the way up the front, and then I'm going to put my finger and thumb over that just for a second, just to make sure it's exactly where I want it to be, and then we're going to wrap the top 2 wires. So we're going to mimic the other side, we're going to make a mirror image. Okay, so I've come over the top 2 wires. So at the top of there, I've got 2 wraps either side of that full wrap all the way around. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to continue doing what I was doing before. So I'm going to come up in between, but instead of going up, I'm going to come back down. So I'm coming down, over 2, and then up in between, and push together, over 2, and then up in between, and over 2. So now I've got my little feather design there, and then I'm going to finish this off by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've mirror imaged both sides of those. So that's how you do your feather weave, and just take it slowly and just make sure you do every little move methodically, and you'll end up with a nice neat result like so. So what you're going to want to do is do that 7 times. So if we look at what we've got here, I've got my 40 centimetres of 0.8mm wire, there's 5 base wires, and I've got 7 of my feather designs, and I've finished off with 5 wraps just as I did at the beginning there. Okay. So now we're going to offer that up to our gemstone, like so. So we're going to just start to shape this around. So just gently, I'm holding down the cabochon and just pushing again. So now we don't just want to take this nice and slowly. Cabochons are slippery things. So Yeah, very slippery. So they do tend to want to go their own way. So we can just keep working and working. Try not to rush this too much. It will slip and slide. Don't worry about it too much. So we've got that slightly shaped around, and now we can start forming a little back brace for this. So we do that by turning it over. So all my wraps, all my 5 wraps are at the back, and the front of my feathers are at the front. We're going to turn this over, and I'm going to take the back wire, so the one at the very back. So just make sure, organise them so that both of those are at the back. And that little section there that I had those 5 wraps in, I'm very gently going to grab that with my pliers and move that in. So I've actually moved it on those little wraps. And now I'm going to do the same at the opposite side, like so. So now when I turn it back over, I can pop my gemstone in, and it's got kind of somewhere to sit in there. It's got a little brace at the back of it. Okay, and I can continue just to shape this round and make sure we're just pushing it in towards the gemstone. And do take a long time over this and making sure it's sat in properly. Don't do it as quick as I'm doing it now. So we can take this, looking at the back. I'm going to move this up, so I'm holding everything in place. I've got everything where I want it to be, and I've just moved it up and I've slid that cross right up to the very tip of my gemstone. And then what I want to do is straighten these out. Okay, so, and we want them to sit. Don't worry about manhandling your wires a little bit, just so you can get them in the right position. So I'm just using the end of my chain nose pliers just
They're on
to...
the screen just now, those chain nose pliers.
Fantastic. These are fantastic pliers because they do go to a nice fine tip, and they give you a really good way of gripping and holding onto wire just by using the very tip of them, so we don't damage the wire at all. So we want these to come together right at the tip of our gemstone. And then we're going to turn over. Now this is where you might need to kind of zoom out a little bit, sorry, just because you're going to need to see all the wires. So this is where it gets a little bit complicated and a bit kind of hold on and don't let go. Let me just grab a drink. There we go. Right, so we're going to start working with the wires at the back. So we're going to work on one side, then the other side, and it's always going to be the wire at the back, and everything's going to come around these here. And this is going to look like a crazy mess up here, but don't worry about that. We will sort that out as we go. But just have faith and hold on. Hold your cabochon exactly where you want it to be. And if anything moves, just stop, reposition, and then keep going. So I'm going to start on my right-hand side, just because that's what I always do. Now this first, well, the second wire, so it's not the very back one, because this is the one that we shaped. The next wire at the back, we're going to bring this up, and we want this to chase around the side. And I want you to hold your cabochon quite firmly at this point, and then you're going to use your thumb to bring that around. So this basically is going to shape kind of just up the edge. Don't worry if it's just come slightly forward, because that's what it's supposed to do. But we're just kind of making a frame just for the very edge. And then I'm just going to bring this through. So all the gaps that I come through are going to be this gap here and this gap here. And then I'm going to push this through round to the other side and around. Now we will be cutting a lot of this wire off, but I don't want you to throw away any of these, because you're going to use these for the actual making the chain at the end. So don't worry that I've asked you to use so much wire. Okay, so we've got 2 wraps around there. Now we're going to look at the opposite side. So we're going to find the one at the back at this side. Okay, so I've found it. I'm holding nice and firm again, and I'm going to come up and grab this wire through here. So through there. So I've come through that gap there. I'm looking at, positioned it, and made sure I've got it into place. I've come around at this side as well. So we're just wrapping around nice and tightly, nice and neatly. We don't want it too bulky. And we're coming all the way around there. Okay, so we've got it. It is actually very slightly set in there, but it's not safe at the moment because it's only just coming up the sides. Now what we can do is, just to make life a little bit easier, we can snip off these wires nice and short, and then just nip them in with your pliers. So use those chain nose pliers just to get right in and nip in any of those wires. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to start doing this crisscross cross design, so it's more like the one that's got the highlighter one on here.
Before you do that, Katie, I'm going to give your voice a little rest.
Thank you.
And the chain nose pliers were on your screen. We're just going to give Katie a little voice rest because she is losing her voice a little bit. We've checked, it's not COVID. I have got the most beautiful... Now, I got these out of my box 29 for my producer's ears, but it's EKR U38 is azurite, isn't it? Azurite malachite. Now, what a beautiful gemstone cabochon I've got.
Yes.
And I just thought I'd got to do this. Oh my, don't those look amazing with that? And I just love it. I think it would look beautiful with your golds as well. I can't get over the actual properties of these incredible cabochons. And do you know what I love? You've got all different shapes and sizes. This one perhaps could go into a ring and you could, oh, I love that colour. It's so beautiful. And let me tell you something. Right, we've taken these to a very naughty low price, which means we can't rebuy these for what we're giving them to you for. Which means this really is what we call a promotional deal, where we're almost giving you this for exactly what, in fact, a little bit less than what we bought them for. So we're not making any money on this. This is your opportunity to fall in love with azurite malachite. You've got the most amazing blues. You'll get flashes of those malachite greens. If you love chrysocolla, you'll love these. They are beautiful because they're azurite malachite. They have a better durability, and you're going to get them in much bigger quantities. If you bought the opalina, and that's a little bit of you, then these will go together just splendidly well. EKR U38 16.95. Lots of you are coming in for those. I'm hearing that there's a queue on the phone, but my screen won't update itself. So please make sure you're quick. Now I've also got limestone, but I don't know where it is. Oh yes, it's the lime and chocolate, yeah? Does it look like lime? It's red and orange. Okay, wait there. Because, bum, 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 in number 30. Is it VJNI? Now, did you know that limestone is made up of little sea creatures? Don't you think that's cool? That's cool. Have a look at these. Maybe there's a mermaid in there or two.
They're very autumnal.
Aren't they autumnal?
Yeah.
Well, a mermaid is an organism of the sea. So now, I read about this gemstone, and it's composed of the skeletal fragments of marine organisms such as coral, foraminifera. How do I say that? Foraminifera. And mollusks. How amazing is that? I think that's fabulous. Well, it's very mermaidial. Look at this. Look. I absolutely love it. If you love peanut wood, we haven't had any of that for ages. This is a similar kind of thing. Oh my gosh, preserved by the sea. $14.95 and you get a guaranteed 60 carats. Our 60 carats are spread over 3 wonderful cabochons, but you can really see that these are organic and they're so different. You're right, Katie, they couldn't be any more autumnal. Yeah. If you bought the copper wire, I think you've got to have these.
Oh yes.
If you bought the bare copper kit earlier, you've got to have these. With the mention of kit, I've got to let you know that the rose quartz and the labradorite cabs with those wonderful hematites is so limited stock and so over allocated that if you don't check out your baskets, you've 100% missed out on that. Now, we're going to hand you back over to your masterclass. Anything that Katie's using will flash up on the screen. Did you see your chain nose pliers? Because they were in stock. We put them onto the website for you at a great price. We'll put them back on for you. Look at this, $5.95 chain nose pliers.
Go-to chain nose pliers.
$3.95, sorry.
I've had these since I first started watching Jewellery Maker.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of them, and it was Mark Smith that recommended them. He said, get the ones with the sparkly handles.
And why are they different to the rest of them? Is it the actual?
They're a really solid pair of pliers. They're they're just great, and it's the actual length, and it gives you lots of ways to. So if you're doing a bracelet and you need to get into a little area, because they go so fine, they're fantastic to getting in and out of little areas.
Thank you very much, Katie.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the interruption, but
No,
I
it's
felt
okay.
that your
Thank you
voice
very
sounded
much.
like it was just getting
Thank you.
quieter, and I thought I'm going to give you a little break for a moment.
Thank you. Right, so now we're going to start doing that crisscross, which is just from this design here. So what we're going to do is working again with the very back wires. So again, moving over to the right side, we're going to go right to left or left to right, whichever way you decide to do it. We're going to come over and underneath. So the part when I say underneath, I mean going underneath all the other, I'll turn this way, underneath all the other gubbins that we've already done, okay? And what that will do is it'll bring this across that little bit further and give you that nice little gap there. And then we can again bring this around and push through. So we're still working with these two gaps here and all the way around like so. And then again, we're going to bring the wire from the very back at this side, so that's this one, and it's going to go through this gap here. But we want to go underneath, again, underneath at this side. So we just move that little bit of wire out of the way and find the end of it. And it's going to come across and around. Okay, so, and then you can just manipulate the wire so it makes that nice cross at the centre there. And then bring this one around like so. So nice and tightly wrapped, tight and neat as you can, because you don't want too much bulk around here. And again, with these ones, we can trim these off. Don't throw those pieces of wire away, because we're using those for the rosary linking at the end. Okay, so we can just nip those wires in. Spend a little bit of time just making sure this is all going to get covered anyway, but you do want it to be nice and neat inside. And we're going to do the same again. So we're going to go for the backmost wire, and again across. We're just pulling it across there a little bit and then bringing it around, and again underneath everything. And what that will do again is place that exactly where we want it to be, so the actual wires come underneath everything that we've already done. And I'm going to wrap over everything. So I'm wrapping up to the top of it. So don't worry about it being messy. We just want it as tight and neat as possible. And again, we can get rid of that one now, just so you can see what's going on. And then we're going to go to the opposite side and do the same thing again. So across and bring that wire, just make sure your wires are in order. So we're going to bring that wire across there. Okay, if it's not sitting right, just before you wrap it round, just manipulate it and ask it to sit exactly where you want it to sit. And then we can wrap this one up. Okay. And we can lose this one too. Now on the next one, when we wrap it off, we don't want to be cutting off both of the wires on the next one. And again, over, cross over, underneath, so it's coming underneath all this wrapping that I've done at the back. Okay, don't worry if they're slightly out of line, we can manoeuvre them afterwards a little bit. And wrap around, and again, over. So we've got that nice crisscross and a wrap around. Okay, now whichever wire is at the top, so whichever wire is at the top, so for me it's this one here, that's the wire you're going to keep. So you're going to keep that one, and we can nip off this one. Okay, now for the next part, I have pre-done it because it's just hand coiling. So all you're going to do is, we want to leave these two at the top because they're going to create that little V shape at the top. And all we're going to do is hand coil onto this. So all it is some of your 0.4mm wire, and you're just going to pop this on. It's actually easier to start wrapping at the very end, and then just wrapping around and around. So do 2 or 3 wraps, push them together, then push it down. And what you want is, if I just swap over.
We've got a message for you here, Katie. Love your demos, Katie. You always make them look so effortless. Thank you for the inspirations. And that's from Dusty, who could actually be Dusty Springfield. I don't know. Now, Katie, we've had 7 text messages asking how you made your necklace
Oh, the Viking.
Well, actually, so I thought, do you know what? I was just saying to Tom, we need to get this Lazy Daisy on, and we had one at the back of the studio, so we're going to bring it to screen for you. But if you bought the copper wire kit or any of the wire kits, you can do this. But particularly if you bought that big bare copper set earlier, you'll want this. So if we have a look at Katie's neckline, and it's the chain, and this is an ancient technique made easier. So if you want to be able to make that chain, you'll need this tool.
Yes.
And that's what you used?
Yeah, and it is beyond easy. All the instructions are in with the tool. Because it's the Lazy Daisy, it gives you everything that you need. All the instructions are there. It even gives you, can I just swizzle this round a little bit? It even gives you the ability to make the little end sections.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and that's because it's coned at the end, isn't it?
Yeah, so the end of your Lazy Daisy you can make the little cones from. So, yeah, everything's there. It's just a matter of forming the loops at the very beginning, but it's full, and for me, it's got all the picture instructions, because I don't like reading instructions.
You just want to see and do.
I'm a visual learner, so everything's there. So, yeah, right from the very first, it shows you how to add wire, which is so much easier than what you think it's going to be. Because when you look at it, you think, I'm going to have to work with a whole reel of wire. But no, you can just work with a good arm's length each time and keep adding wire, and that's all I've done with this one. And this one is made with 0.4mm wire, but a 0.6 that comes in that kit, the findings kit.
Yeah, it'd be great with that,
you can make some amazing like bangles and things like that, and you can fill them with gemstones.
Exactly, you're going to stuff them full of gemstones.
Yeah.
Now, it really is the essential ingredient to your stash, because if you don't have this, you won't be able to do. And in fact, I think Vikings used to snip this down and use it for currency. Like, it's such an ancient technique, made so much easier with this. It's patent pending, and you've got the 12 loop daisy here. So here it is on the end. You've got the loops here that carry the holes here that carry your wire, and then you've got the daisy itself at the end, and then, like Katie said, you've got the cone there as well, which also has the loops so that you can just cone into to make the perfect ending. Your Lazy Daisy with full instructions, $19.95. You get full, extensive instructions in here, literally from start to finish, and they're all done in pictures and then words if you'd prefer. And again,
you can change the actual size of the actual tube that it makes by drawing it. So
yeah,
so you can get
I've
a draw,
got the draw
plate. Yeah, perfect.
Here we go. I've got it actually.
So
yeah.
this chain that I'm wearing was made with that actual, not the actual particular one, but that size Lazy Daisy.
Oh, brilliant! And then you just
draw it.
So what you do is you get. Let's say Katie's got her Viking knit chain, and it starts off that size. You literally pull it through,
you draw
and then
it through
keep pulling it through, and then keep pulling it through
it's
till it gets smaller.
Satisfying
It's so satisfying. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got all these different sizes in your drawer plate here. $7.95 for the 2 drawer plates. From the Beadsmiths, you get them both. Both sizes for $7.95. YEBD 29 is your item code. YEBD 29 $7.95. Okay, Katie, we're ready for you.
Okay, so as if by magic, we've swapped over to another piece, which we're exactly at that same point. But this piece has already got all that gizmo coil, that hand coiling on there. Now this is the one that's like the Howlite one in there. Now if you wanted to do that design where it slightly differs on the front, I won't do it now because I kind of need to have my head right over it, which would block the camera. But you would just use those chain nose pliers and just manipulate it a little bit each side. And the other thing that you can do that I use quite often is an orange stick. So that we have for our nails.
What, for your cuticles?
Yeah, and you just, because it's nice and soft, and you can just manipulate the wires by using something like that, and just because it's nice and soft against the wire as well. Okay, so the next thing you're going to do is hide all that kind of messy wrapping around that top. That's why we wanted to keep it as neat as possible, because we've got to hide it. We don't want it to be too bulky. And the reason that I chose the top wire is because that's going to wind down on top of it. So all I'm going to do is where I've got that gizmo coil, just to wind down all of this to cover all of this workings up. And then I'm going to finish at the back there. So the amount that you need is entirely up to you, but I would say go for about 3 or 4 inches of the coiling, and don't cut it off like I've just cut mine off then. Don't cut it off until you actually know that you've got enough to get all the way around. Okay, so all we're going to do to finish this off is pop a little spiral in the back. So I'm just going to start that turn with my round nose pliers and start turning. Now once I get to this point, what I tend to do is cut off the very end of this little piece, the piece that I started turning, because it's not as round as the rest of it. It'll be slightly straight, and that way you will get a nicer spiral, a nice round spiral, rather than being an oval shape. So once you've got to a point where you can't use your round nose pliers anymore, you can take your chain nose pliers and hold and turn, and then that's just going to sit at the back there and finish that off and cover all that up nicely for you. Okay, so the next part I'm going to show you is the actual channel setting that I made for this little section here. So on the main necklace, I've got pre-threaded onto some of my 0.4 wire, some of those beautiful 4mm hematite. So just bear with me a second, because I've got lots of wires trying to grab hold of everything here. There we go, make a bit of space. And I want some of my 0.8mm. So 0.8 is the wire gauge that we'd already been using. So let's just find the end of my wire. And I need another piece of this. Let's find the end of it properly. There we go. So I need a piece that's going to sit in that V shape. So I'm going to take about 15 centimetres or so. And this is going to sit in that V shape. Now I'm not going to make that V shape just yet, because I'm going to add my first 3 gemstones just onto this section here. So I've got 13 gemstones on here. So I'm going to add this 3 here and then 10 for the other side, and then you're going to start a new piece of wire to add when you're channel setting up the opposite side. So you will have yours on your reel, so it'll be a lot easier for you to control. Mine's just on a piece of wire. So we're going to set in at this side first. So what we want to do is we want to be coming over the top. So I want to pop my wire down in between and then coming over the top of the wire at the opposite side. So, and I'm going to just pop a few wraps in just to get anchored on and to get into a position where I can add my first gemstone. So just one more wrap, so I've probably got about 5 wraps in there. Now I'm going to let my gemstone drop down. Just bear with me a second. There we go. And we're going to set that first one just in there. So it's not a channel set as such, because we're just kind of creating that little beginning section. So we've set that in there, and I'm just going to wrap twice at this side, and then I'm going to go straight across. So if I turn that over to the back, I'm going straight across, and 2 wraps on this side. So 1, 2, coming over, and now this time I'm going to add 2 gemstones down. So this is just to get to that place where I can start adding the actual other side of my V. So this time I've got 2 gemstones drop down, and 1, 2 wraps, like so. And now I can leave my wire on this side. So rather than make that V straight away, just because it will try and slide around, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start channel setting these, add a few, and then I'm going to make the V just to make life easy for myself. So I'm literally going to pop this wire in, like so, and I can see that's where, this is where I'm going to channel set, and this is going to come all together really nicely. And I'm just going to come up over to the other side, so I'm going to come up and over. So this is probably the most fiddly bit, is just kind of setting this in the right depth, because we want our gemstones to fit in here. So that's once over, twice over, so we stay nice and even, and then over and drop a gemstone down, like so. So then we're going to add our next one. So this is really basic channel setting. So we're going to come over once, twice, oops, and then up and across the back, so straight up the back to the opposite side, and wrapping 1, 2, and then over, drop a gemstone down. So it's really quite quick once you actually get channel setting. So dropping those down and just adding those. Now, all we need to do is just position this so we know we've got plenty of wire at each side, just before we start adding too many of these. And then I'm going to go back in again with those chain nose pliers. And in fact, I'm just going to turn that over just so you can see that a bit better. Now don't worry about getting this in the exact right point, because it'll still slide on this side anyway. So all we're going to do is manipulate that wire so it's going to come back up to the other side. So we'll be able to start channel setting in that side afterwards. And now we've got our space ready to add the rest of our channel set. So again, just over, so we come back up the other side. So if I just show you the other side there, it's just a piece of wire over to the other side. And that is so that we're actually channel setting in the same direction each time. If you try and channel set and you're not, and you're just kind of going across, your gemstones will sit kind of in a wonky fashion. And we don't want them to do that. We want them to sit nice and straight. So you're going to keep adding these until you've got all of your gemstones in. And I'm going to show you how to finish off just now on this section. I know it's not done yet, but I want to have enough time to finish off the rest of the necklace too. So you're going to go up to this point. So if I just move this one in. So you're going to continue channel setting. You can see here, continue channel setting until you get up to here, and then I'm going to show you how to finish this off. And then you're just going to add a wire at this side and channel set up there. So I'm just going to quickly show you how to finish off on this side. So I'm just going to, I know this is a bit, just going to move that out of the way for a minute. So we can lose the wire, just make sure you finish on a good 2 wraps so that you know that you're nice and securely finished, like so. And then all we're going to do is make sure that that wire is finished off nicely. We're going to bring these wires in. So I'm going to bring, just using that tip of my chain nose pliers again, so they create a little cross. Now one of them, it doesn't matter which one, is you're going to straighten that up. So you're going to have, so if I hold that straight up that way, so you've got one coming straight and then one going across. And then what you need to do is hold that cross with your chain nose pliers, and the one that's coming across is the one you're going to wrap around. So you're going to wrap around once, twice, and 3 times. So you've got 3 nice neat wraps, and by holding on to this part here, you're going to retain that little shape there. And then we can go in with our flush cutters, cut this off, and give that a squidge. And then what I did was I added another gemstone just before I finished off with a wrapped loop on the end. So just grabbing myself another gemstone. There we go. So I've got one there. So I'm just going to pop one of these 6mm on. I love this colour as well, the rainbow hematite, beautiful. And then to match up with the other side, now this is another tip for these particular pliers, because if you go in just about 1/2 centimetre, well probably not even that, about 3 or 4 millimetres away, and you're using a 0.8 wire, so literally there, that's going to create you the exact same length as here, and it makes rosary linking a dream. So all I've done is I'm holding that, and I'm holding it on that little section there that I know is the right length to match this one here. I'm going to turn that, push that away, take out my pliers. I'm going to go in with my bail making pliers, and I'm using the smallest loop on these just so that I know that I've got consistency. If you haven't got bail making pliers, you can use your round nose pliers, but make a mark on it so you've got consistency. And I've come all the way down, all the way around to the opposite side, reposition the pliers, and then take that over. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go back to your chain nose pliers, hold that loop, so that's going to retain that shape again for you, and wrap around. And that's 1, 2, and 3 wraps, and it fits perfectly in that little gap that we made using those chain nose pliers, and we can snip off. So obviously this is a mini version, and you will end up with something like this. And then
Beautiful.
all we
There's
need
your
to do,
Valentino weave.
so all we need to do to finish off is to add our chain, but I'm not sure whether I'm going to have enough time to do the chain and the clasp, so do you think the clasp would be more helpful?
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be great. Thank
Yeah.
you. We've literally only got like a minute left, so I'm going to give you, we've got a minute and a half. I'll give you a couple of seconds to quickly get yourself sorted. The chain nose pliers are on your, oh no, they're not, it's changed now. Do the twist with the howlite. Now, I think both the other kits have sold out. I think we have one left of the rose quartz. You need to be very, 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 very super quick. If you want any of these gorgeous kits, I absolutely adore that. Are you ready, darling?
Yep, ready.
Okie dokes.
Great. So we're just going to make an eye and a hook. So we're going to use one of the smaller mandrels, and we're going to go right at the very tip of it and come all the way around until it meets. And then for the opposite side, we're just going to choose one of the slightly larger ones. So, and we're going to come right up to it, so our loop is really close to it, and I'm going to come right round that large one, reposition and come across, and then I'm going to flush cut this so that I've got my little eye loop, and this is openable so that we will be able to open and close that. So you're going to pop that on one side, start again with a flush cut, same size again for the bottom loop. And then this time you're going to use that same size and just come slightly away from it all the way around and snip off. And there we go.
Thank you, Katie. Katie's going to be back in an hour's time. Bell making pliers are on your screen just now. Don't go anywhere. Rebecca Redican is going to light up your screens with Laura Binding.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I am so excited.
Can you hide
And
it?
I just can't. No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't hide it. I won't hide it. I'm about to lose control. And I think you'll like it. You'll like it. Darn, it was so professional up till that point. Hi, I'm Becky. It's lovely to be with you. Oh my gosh, I have got so much in this hour that I actually feel like if I were to talk about how excited I am for the amount of time, we'd have like 10 minutes left of the hour. Chainmail. I have not done chainmail in ages. I've not done any chainmail shows at all this year, and chainmail is one of my absolute favourite mediums. It is one of my favourite mediums to look at when it's being made. I think it's quite calming, but also I love it when it's finished. The piece I've got on right now is just one of the multitude of pieces. My gorgeous guest designer sent me some pictures of these makes over the week, and if you follow me on my Instagram, you'll have seen in my stories that I've just been giving sneak peeks of this. Sneak peeks of little bits. She sent me some pictures. I couldn't pick which one I wanted to show, so I showed I think I did like 3-4 different posts about it, because I just love these makes so much. I was talking to Danny about the show. He's my producer today. He's just gone, you were speaking about this show 10 days ago, and that's absolutely right. In fact, I was even messaging you on our days off the other day, wasn't I? Like, oh, please don't forget to get this and this and this. I know I broke the rule, the strict rule of we do not talk about work outside of work. I broke it. I couldn't help myself. I'm so excited for today, and I just want to say to you that this is one of those chainmail shows that is, how do I put this, for everyone. If you are brand new, you've never done chainmail, I've got you covered. If you've done chainmail for so many years that you have, maybe you don't even really buy your own jump rings anymore. You just know that you get out your gizmo coiler and then you use your saw and your saw blade and you cut them all out yourself. And actually you've done it for so long that now your saw blades are getting a bit meh. I've got saw blades for you today. I've got flush cutters. I have got the perfect bent nose pliers for this chainmail hour. I have got a selection of wires so you can make exactly what thickness, what size, what design, what wire colour, and even bare copper wire so that you can make your own. I have got gemstones that work perfectly in this design, and what I love about this kit is it's not an average chainmail kit in the sense of with the sense of the demo. It's not in the sense of you can kind of, I might have jump rings at home, but if I want to do this design, essentially, the kits are perfect for this design. It's the exact right sizes of even gemstones. If the gemstones were a millimetre bigger or a millimetre smaller, or the jump rings were a millimetre bigger or a millimetre smaller, or the difference in them was a millimetre bigger or a millimetre smaller, it would not work. So I have got for you today the kit that will help you make this, but also all of the jewellery that you are about to see. We're doing these kits a bit earlier today, by the way. I am bringing to you kits earlier today. Why? Because when you work with people and you ask work colleagues to do, sort of the work that they, need to do, and they're like, yeah, of course, absolutely. But then, when you work with people who are your friends or your family, and then you ask them to do more than you would ask most people to. Yeah, it's one of those days. We would normally have a demo, maybe at 12:30, maybe at 10 to, we have a demo. But then when your friend comes on and and you go, hi, you look nice today, like your hair. Can you do a demo? Yeah, of course. Also, did I mention your makeup's really good? Can you do 2 demos? Yeah, okay. Also, can I just say, love that outfit you've got on. Will you do 3 demos? And she goes, yeah, okay then. We are working her to the core today. So it's going to be Demo Inspiration Central. It's my guest designer, the spellbinding Lauren Binding. Hi, Gorge.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
You like doing demos, don't you?
I do, yeah, I enjoy this. It's lovely to be able to show people all the different elements and little top tips, so it's great, yeah.
And that is exactly what we're going to be doing. So again, we're going to be diving into that demo sooner rather than later. Before it though, I do want... Say that again. Oh, are we? Okay. Bit of a mix-up. We are going to bring you something now that we just think you're going to really, really like, and then I'm going to jump into my chainmail. Let me show you the beauty of a carved Labradorite. Look at this beauty. Now, it's only the second time we've had it on air. Actually, this we thought would look really good with chainmail because actually it's not a million miles away from almost a Tudor Rose-esque design, is it? And when you think about maybe that era or historic period, you may well think about something like this in chainmail. Who got the Alison Tarry DVD earlier on? Yeah? In that DVD, she taught you, well, we'll be teaching you when you get it home, how to use wire to do the prong setting around a cabochon. You'll be able to do that really, really easily with this because look, you've already got the apertures where that wire will nook in. So if you did get that Alison Tarry DVD, imagine this one as the head turner focal for maybe a necklace version or a bracelet version. With second time on air only, it's £12.95 for you today, which for the workmanship and might I add the size of this, we're giving you something very special. I have got a manager special today. It'll be with you in an hour. I will not show you what it is. There is a reason on that. I'm not just being aloof. I love that word, aloof, which is weird because I like the word aloof, but I don't like the word aloofer. You know what I mean? Like a back scrubber. Makes me think of dead skin. Anyway, little bit of an insight. You're welcome, and I'm so sorry. But anyway, it's a manager's special that I am purposely not showing you. I will tell you what the stone is, though. It's phosphosiderite. I promise you, I'm keeping it back for a reason, and I just hope that you're going to stick with us till then, because I promise you, I am going to make it worth your while. It is the nicest, without a shadow of a doubt, phosphosiderite I have ever brought you, and I've brought you some nice ones. So I'm so excited to bring that to you. It's in an hour. Well done on that. Okay. Oh, can I give a little sneak peek of something else? Do you know what? I might not even show the actual parcel. This coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Bundles, I've got gizmos, I've got saw blades, I've got tools, I've got not 1, not 2, but 3 demos. Should we just dive in? Come on, Redders, hurry up, let's do it. We are going to start off by one of those tools that all chainmail artists love. Don't get me wrong, do you need these if you've already got 2 sets of flat nose pliers? Not really, but do these make your lives easier? Oh my gosh, yes. Now, we're going to get into how to open and close a jump ring soon. Can I just say, if you are brand new and you're loving the look of this necklace that I'm wearing, you've had a sneak peek of like 2 or 3 of the pieces over there, even though there's loads more. If you love the look of this, let me just tell you, as a beginner, you will be able to do this. After the demonstration, you will be able to. But I will say to you, you need flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers like this. Now, if you do have 2 flat nose, you can absolutely do it. But with a jump ring, so if you imagine this is a full circle and there's a slice here, a saw cut. Remember, I've got saw blades on the way, you can cut your own. But if you've got a saw cut section here, this is how you will open a jump ring because it keeps it round. If you open it like that and you try and put it back together, it goes all ovally, squovally, not very nice. So when you're opening a jump ring, if you have 2 flat nose pliers for this section, you have to put a flat nose plier here and here, which means when you're opening it, sometimes it's a bit guesswork because you almost can't see where you're going with it because your hands are in the way, they're close together, it's maybe not that comfortable. You can do it that way as well with kind of the tip, but it can be a little bit cumbersome, and again, it's quite easy because of how your arms aren't in, your arms are out, it can be quite easy to bend them out of shape doing it that way. Well, that's what I've found too. However, with flat nose pliers or even 2 sets of these, because these are bent nose, you can now do it so that it's nice and closely in, but because they're not 2 flat ones next to each other, this one's bent, you can actually see exactly what you're doing. You can see what you're opening, you can see what you're closing. The great one with this too is you can use 2 sides. So this one here, if you want a really thin side for it, sorry, let me try and put the grey up because my top's black, isn't it? But if you see the end there, it goes to a real small pincer. And can you see how it's bent? So that means you can use the biggest area, so this area here, to open and close and use it away from you. But you can also use the smaller end if you want to get into intricate areas. Have you ever done any wire weaving and there's bits that are like, it's gone a bit jagged, and you try and put your normal flat nose pliers in, but they're too big, or you can't quite see because your flat nose pliers are over the top of what you're trying to do, and you go, yeah, there's a kinky bit, and you go, I'm going to sort that bit out, and you're like, yes, I've done it, and then you realise you've nudged the one next to it. With this, because they're so precision, but also they're bent, so again, they're out of the way, you're not going to have that issue. If you've got that Alison Tarry DVD this morning that they launched, this would be great, but it's also great for this demo. These are your demo, these are what Spellbinding is going to be demoing with. These are what you need if you're starting out with jump rings, or if you just want to maybe give it a go a bit easier. We're taking every pound and penny we can off. Should have been £23.95. We've taken a quid off. We've realised we can do better. So you know what? We're gonna. A gnu. That's an animal, isn't it? A gnu. £19.95 for you today. £19.95. It comes with the beadsmith name. It is described as a pro tool, but of course anyone can use these, and that is one of the most fabulous things about them. You can see they are a professional jeweler's tool, European quality, comfortable grip, and they are an extra fine tip. Now I know that you have these and you're going to be demoing with these. Tell us what you love about them, please.
So first of all, one thing I don't know if you did mention it is that they have a lifetime guarantee.
Oh, good point. No, it didn't.
So any problems at any point, contact them, and they've got very good customer service, and
Brilliant.
they will sort it out for you. So it's a real great security. But also, you were saying everything you said is absolutely right. You know, if you're a wire worker and you need to get in and get that little fine wire that's gone a little bit astray, brilliant. But also, when you do chainmail, so for anybody who does do chainmail, you'll know that you may say, for example, you've got a large size jump ring, and you're going to put a lot of smaller jump rings onto it. You're able to really hold, if I just get this into position to show you, really hold the very end of that jump ring, and then I can feed all my jump rings on. I've still got control. I can then come in with, say, another pair of Zirons, and I can control that, and I've got that control. Because, like you said, the size of the plier isn't getting in the way, and it just makes the whole process easier.
Yeah. This is making your life easier. That text then, sorry, it's gone off it. They only stay on for a short time, and I didn't want to interrupt. They say, this is from Tracy in Merseyside. Hey up, love. I have 2 pairs of these pliers. They are a game changer when doing chainmail.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fab word, game changer. I love that. Do feel free to grab them whilst you can. I now have 2 kits, sorry. There's 2 different colourways. The one I'm about to bring to you now is so on trend and so on vogue, and for me to be able to get this amount of jump rings, because sometimes when we do a jump ring kit we'll do like 100 in one size and 100 in another size, and then you'll get like 3 strands of gemstones, which is lovely, but if you're into your chainmail or you want to get into it, you know how addictive it is, you need a lot of jump rings. We have got more jump rings in this kit and the next kit, the other colourway, than I have seen us do in even masterclass style kits of chainmail. So this is one for you really to get your teeth into. The fact that we are going under £25 on this is beyond me. It is your kit time. These kits are divine. The makes with this, I adore. Silver and gold together. It's that mixed colour look that some people like and some people don't. However, in chainmail, I just think it makes it look 3D. I know that sounds really silly because obviously chainmail is 3D, but do you know what I mean when you see almost like, if you're doing something like, you're typing something out and you make it look like it's got a shadow, so you do maybe like white writing and then it has a slight black behind it and it makes it look 3D. That's what this colourway looks like. Yeah. I love the gold and silver in these designs.
Yeah, it works really well together, doesn't it? And it's classic colour combinations as well. You know, your mixed metals, and they really contrast against each other.
Definitely. These kits, even if the amount of jump rings we've got wasn't enough, which, by the way, these are the sizes that you're getting. I just want to show you them all. We're not loading the graphics this second because we want to make sure you know what you're getting because we know this is going to be popular. So these are the sizes that you're going to be getting. You can see, I've put them on my pliers so you can see the difference in them. They are, so that's the highest point they go. You've got 4mm, 5mm, and 7mm. Now those sizes are needed to create the design that we're going to be demoing because the size of these, if they were a millimetre each way, it wouldn't work with the gemstones, which again, if they were a millimetre each way, wouldn't work. You're not getting a small bit, you are getting a huge amount. Not 100 of this size, 200. Not 100 of this size, 200. Not 100 of this size, 200. I have done kits whereby you get 100 of two sizes, so that's 200 in total. I am bringing to you 2, 4, 600 jump rings in here, and we're not stopping there. I have got clasps. Now this might sound a little bit quirky. You might go, why on earth have you got 10 toggle clasps? Of course it's great to finish off your jewellery because with something like this, with the jump rings being round, it looks great with a toggle clasp because it all fits in. But also, Spellbinding is going to be talking to you about, in a second of the 3 demos in this hour, how to actually use these to incorporate into the design in a way I have never seen anyone do it before. So they're brilliant. As well as that, I am launching 2 brand new strands in this kit. 2 brand new ones. I told you I was excited. First off, let's start with this wonderful pop of colour. These are so like Wimbledon colours. This is your green onyx. And then I've got a brand new again, Zambian amethyst. The sizes and the colours have been worked out with Spellbinding and the help of the kit team because Spellby very much knew the direction she wanted with this. She knew the design she wanted to do. She knew the sizes that she needed to be ideal because chainmail isn't quite like other mediums like wire work and even like shibori and things, whereby if it's not quite the right size, you can kind of botch it together. It's not like that. This is more almost scientific, but in a crafty way. So these really need to be thought out. That bracelet you're looking at there, if I saw that in an online store, quite easily with Zambian amethyst and that wonderful amount of the onyx and all of those jump rings within it, I'm well aware you'll see bracelets like that around about the 60 to 80 pounds. I'm sure I've seen people sell them for about 80 pounds, ones like that.
Definitely.
But that's not the only one in the make. You've also got the earrings that have been made with this. You've got, in fact, 2 pairs of earrings. You've also got the necklace that has been made with it, in fact, 2 necklaces. And you've got the other bracelet that's been made with this. I'm going to let you know it's going under £25. Good luck all. It's going to launch now and I'm going to wish you all luck because this is going to be so popular. The jewellery that has been made with this is sensational. And the lovely thing is, Spells, you really wanted to create these designs. This is something you've really been looking forward to doing. For you, who is this kit for? Who else do you think might enjoy this kit?
I think this would appeal to anybody, really.
Yeah.
I think it would appeal to people that want to have a go at chainmail because you have that variety of different sizes. So, you know, you've got a lot of chainmail options open to you. Sometimes if you've only, like you were saying about like the sizes, sometimes you can be restricted to certain weaves because of those sizes. Yeah. But because you've got that beautiful mix, you know, you're able to do that. Whether you want to use it just as actually a decorative feature, say you did rosary linking and you just wanted to use the larger jump rings to space out your rosary linking, you know, you can use it in so many different ways, and to have the colour alternatives is just brilliant.
This is a very special occasion. Again, as I said, there's so much in here. I've not seen the likes of it at all this year. let me just say to you, I promised you under £25. I will let you know that the RRP on this, so the original price on this, is higher. Now, the reason, if you are on the app right now, you will see the start price is because we're doing it slightly differently with kits now, and we've basically been given a guideline on kits as to, we're not starting at what it should all be individually, because if we don't sell out of this today, it's going to go onto the website and then people will pay that start price of £21.95. Okay, that's your start price though, because we're live on air. But that's what I wanted to let you know. The RRP on this is not £21.95, it's closer to £30. We worked it out earlier on, it's closer to £30. So if this doesn't sell out today, it will go on the web, and then from the future onwards, you'll be able to get it for £21.90. We are actually going to give you a live on air deal now though. That is an incredible discount from the original price point. It's £17.95. Do you mind doing a bit of maths for me, Danny? Because normally when we do jump rings like this in a kit, I've seen us do them 100 packs. So if I count 200 as 2 different packs, if that's all right, because that's how they come to you generally, isn't it? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components just in jump rings. 6 components, 7 components. I'm going to count all 10 as 7. And then I've got 2 brand new strands. So that's 7, 8, 9 components at £17.95. It's £1.99 a component. £1.99 for 100 jump rings is great, bearing in mind they're gold plated as well and silver plated, but £1.99 for brand new onyx, come on. £1.99 for brand new Zambian amethyst. It is going loop-de-loo. Well done to Christina, Carol, Collector in Greater London, Glenys, Phyllis, well done to you. Debbie's in, Gertrude's in, Erica's in, Alberta, I hope I've pronounced that right, lovely name, is in. Well done to Elizabeth. I've got Karen in Essex. I've got Cleveland coming through with us now. Well done. Gloria's in. Gay, well done to you. I've got Linda. Hello to Sarah as well. Julie, you've checked out. There's people adding this to their baskets now. One thing I will say to you that's really important is to create the design that we're going to be demoing, you need the right sizes and you need the right amount, because chainmail, if you are a millimetre out, say on a gemstone or on a jump ring, it really doesn't work, does it?
So for example, this kit, you know, we've got the 3 sizes of the jump rings, and I've chosen 2 for the design I'm going to show you, which is the Helms link variation and effect. And I thought, oh, I wonder if I could use maybe the gold as the middle ones to get that contrast. But because the gold were that little bit too big, because they were the next size up, they were the 4 mil,
yeah,
it didn't work.
No.
So I had to use the 3 mil, because size-wise, that's the only way it worked with the sizes that you had. So yeah, it has to be specific to those sizes, otherwise certain weaves will not work together.
Will not work. So do feel free to seize the moment. This colourway is completely different. Completely different feel. It's the next I'm wearing amongst the other jewellery. This is coming up for you now, and it's a completely different feel. Yeah. I would normally say pick which one you like, but I always hate saying that for chainmail, because you need a lot of jump rings, don't you, to create designs?
You definitely do. And again, you've got all of your colourway here. And I mean, I'll be honest here, because I was telling you about my kits or something.
Yeah.
The first one, obviously, that I'm going to send Becky is going to be the copper one, because I'm like, oh, copper.
Look, I love it.
And then I actually, first piece of jewellery I sent you was actually the silver and gold. And when I started working with it, I was like, this is just really lovely to work with. The colours are beautiful. So they all have their own, they work beautifully together, or it depends what you're looking for, really.
Yeah. And that's the lovely thing. It gives you your own time to get your own personality into this. So this time I'm bringing to you again the onyx, which is new. And then in this one, you've got the rose gold, the antique bronze, and the rose gold again. So it's still that colour variation in those same sizes, 7, 5, and 4 mil. And then this time you're getting these clasps. So we're going to give you the opportunity. You've got rutile quartz. Sorry, I missed that off, which is silly because it's one of the deepest, most intense I've seen. We have got we've got only 86 of this one, Obviously the other one had Zambian amethyst in it, so Zambian amethyst is clearly more expensive, and I will say that the gold plating on those ones is obviously more expensive than these two, so this is going to be more affordable even. Your deal today is going low. Let's do it. Scarlett, your price point today? Oh, first price is coming in. Again, this is already dropped down, because this was £27.90 or something like that, if you count all the individual components. We are going lower. We're about to break the phone lines. Good luck to you all. All of this jewellery is sensational. Emma's just gone, that is awesome. I so agree. £14.95 is your price point on this kit. That is to make the necklace I've got on, the necklace that's there, the 2 pairs of earrings. It's 6 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
6 pieces.
Each kit was
each
6.
kit.
Yeah, 6 pieces. And I still had a sprinkle of jump rings left and toggle clasps left.
Isn't that incredible? Chainmail artists, you know that this is a great deal. Brand new chainmail workers, we have got the tools for you. I've got gizmo coiler, I've got saw, I've got bundles coming up as well. This is you need to get these perfect sizes, these perfect designs to make the ones that we're going to make. So please do seize the moment. Can I just say, we've got less than these. How many do I have? 86, sorry. I don't have that amount at all anymore, so please do seize the moment. If you love chainmail and you love seeing these demos, let us know by buying the kit and sending us pictures of your makes, because it all adds up, doesn't it? We're going to dive on into our first of 3 demos. Spelby, I'm with you. And we're learning this pendant section, aren't we?
Yeah, well basically it's almost a 2-in-1 this demo, because we're going to be doing the pendant section, but the bracelet that we've got that has no gemstones in it, which is the Helms link, is actually the same technique. It just is, I've just turned it into a pendant variation.
Perfect.
So you could make this bracelet with this as well. Okay, so
Love it.
you're getting a bit of a 2-for-1 really.
Great.
Okay, so for this one, and actually you asked me to have a little look at how many jump rings and sort of things per project. So for the actual pendant and necklace that we're going to be doing now,
So the one I'm wearing.
the one you're wearing,
That one, yeah.
it's about 134 jump rings in total, and that's a mix of all of them.
So that's from all the way around the back, all the way to the centre and back again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, and so for the pendant part itself, we're going to be using around about sort of 39 to 40 jump rings.
Got you.
So, you know, it's not, you're able to be quite indulgent with your designs when
Great.
you're doing this.
That's brilliant. And we
So-
have got top-up bundles, so you can make multiples in a bit.
So what I'm going to do is go ahead and show you, and what I'm going to also show you is how sometimes you might make a little mistake in how you can fix it. So I've got a little sample here, and this is one that's already been made, and you can probably see here there's one little jump ring just here that's jumping out almost. And what I'll move that up a little bit for you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you in a moment how you can see that and how you can fix it, because, you know, these are little mistakes that will arise. So for the actual pendant itself, I've used, I did write it down, I had 12 as the pairs and then 6 of the individuals. So there's 18 of the large jump rings, which are the 7 mils.
Got you.
And just to clarify, it's the inner diameter of the jump ring as opposed to the outer diameter.
Fab.
And then I've got 12 of the smallest ones, which were the 3 mils, were they? Or 4 mils?
4.
So I've got 12 of the 4 mil jump rings. So when you're doing a project like this, I always say prepare the pieces, because otherwise you'll sort of get into the rhythm of doing the chainmail, and then you'll have to stop because you have to open more jump rings, or you have to open and close it, Whereas if you know that you're going to need, say, 18 open jump rings, open them up at the beginning, and then you've got them, and then it will just make the whole process a little bit quicker. Also, just a little tip as well, when you're sort of looking, when we get these packs, you know, they're pre-made, they're pre-closed, but sometimes you may get the odd one that might be slightly unaligned. If I can show you this one, for example. It's not too big, it's not too major, but very minorly, it's just, if I can show you that.
Yeah.
Can you see? It's just very slightly.
Tiny, yeah.
Very slightly, but when you're doing chainmail, you know, these things will sort of jump out. So just take a second, check your closed jump rings if you need them to stay closed. And just take your pliers and just gently, sort of just give them a little wiggle. And again, I'm just moving my hand to backwards and forwards just to make sure that that stays aligned and it's sort of smooth. Okay? So again, with regards to the pliers, I've got the ones that we had on earlier, which were the 90 degree, yeah, and then
They
I've
are
got
still
the
available?
ones that are just a slightly, I think these are the 40 degrees or the slight bent ones, so these two. And also, you can just use your chain nose pliers, or again, this is just another variation, but you know, anything like this is great. So I've got my 4 mils, which are all closed, and again, so check those, and then I've got 18 of my 7 mil that are open. I'm going to pop one of the gold onto the 7 mils, just so that I know that's my starting point as a reference. You don't actually need it in this design, but if I know it's there, I know that's why I started.
Cool.
And then I'm going to pick up 2 of the 4 mil. I'm going to call them small because I'll keep forgetting the sizes. I'm going to pick up 4. You can do it like that, or you can just do this. Of those. And then I'm going to close. So when I come in to close them, I'm just going to make sure that's nice and central and place that down. I'm then going to take another one of the 7 mils with the larger ones, and I'm going to feed that through all of the jump rings we've got on here, so the gold and the silver. So I'm just going to, so you'll see here that I've just caught all of those with the second.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then close that. Place that down. So I've effectively, remember we're not paying any attention to that gold one, it's just a reference. And we've got those there.
I see.
Now what I'm going to do is take one of the, again, the larger jump rings, and I need to put it in between the 2 large jump rings we've already got here. So what it's going to do is it's going to go in between and it's going to go around the 2 small ones.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm going to just, and this is where these pliers are great because you can really control the jump ring and you can hold the end of it and really get it into position. So I'm going to, I've just pinched them so they're slightly open, just a small gap. And then I can feed this jump ring through, and it's gone around and it's in between. So if I turn it to the side, you should be able to see. Okay. You see that okay?
Yeah.
All right, so it's just in the middle there. So it's in the middle of those 2, and then it's around, and it's around the other smaller 2. So that is held into position. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, so what I want to do now is we're going to keep repeating the next step. So I'm going to pick up one of my open 7 mils, pick up another 2 4 mil, and now I'm just going to, so you're going to think of there's going to be 2 sides to this. So we're going to put a jump ring on either side. So I've got it in my hand now. I'm just going to make sure that these 2 small jump rings here are raised, and I can go through them with my 7 mil jump ring. And then I can close that. And then when I place this down, I'm actually going to consciously turn the whole piece over and place that down. So I know that my next jump ring goes on the side that's facing me because I've turned the piece over. I'm then going to pick up my next plain 7 mil, so I do not need to add any of the smaller jump rings. And I'm just going to go pick it back up if you have to. And then I'm going to make sure that those 2 small ones are raised. Place my jump ring through. And then just catch the 2 that we added on to the other side. And close. So you'll see that that's on the top side there. Does that make sense? So placing that back down, that's one section done. So you'll see you've got 2 to the side, and then there's 1 in the middle, almost floating in between the 2 there. So the next step again now is to repeat what we've just done. So we're going to take another plain one of the large, the 7 mils, and now I need to go in between the 2 we've just added. So again, opening them, taking that jump ring all the way through the middle, so it's catching those 2, and then close. Place that down. Pick up another 7 mil. Pick up 2 small. Pick up 2 of the small ones. And remember, you go through the top, and then you close that.
Yeah. Got it.
And then you turn it over. So when I place it back down, I'm turning it over. And then I take my next one.
Yeah.
I'm picking it back up, and then I'm just lifting them up so that it's going over, and then it goes back through those 2. And you're just going to continue. If I place this down, you'll see how quick and easy that is. And that's already done that much.
Yeah, got you. Perfect.
Okay, so that's, you continue around like that. Now, when you get to a point here, and you've got this section here, I just wanted to show you that this one, as I can show you, is out of place. I'm just wanted to show you how to fix that. So obviously you want to check it, and if anything doesn't look right, you can come in take that out, and then you can just very carefully feed it back in, but you have to go through one side and then
through the
almost
other.
turn it and then go through the other.
Got ya.
So, you know, always have a little look and check it and make sure it's as it should be.
Perfect.
I've got one more, I think, to put on this one.
I'll let you put that on because we are running out of time,
Yeah,
and I know
sorry.
we've got quite a bit to do. So let me just say to you, I've got these silver colourway jump rings now. These are exactly the same as the ones in the kit, except we've got an extra size of them, okay? So in these ones, we've got 2 extra sizes, sorry. So we had the 7mm in the kit, so you've got 200 of them already in the kit, but you've got the extra ones here. Now here you've got the 5mm, which again you had, but now you've got the 4mm and the 3mm as well. So your graphics are now live for these. You're getting 800 in total. Again, you will know different jump rings, different sizes mean you can do different weaves. It opens up the doors. We're giving to you 800, your deal today on 800 of them, saw cut, done and dusted, ready and wearing to go for you. We're going to go down to $12.95 on them for all of them. We're talking about just over 1p, like 1.5p per jump ring. So seize the moment, grab them whilst we can. We're heading back to spellbinding now to find out more. I'm with you.
Okay, so I've just got to the point where I want to turn this into a pendant, okay? So I've got 1, 2, 3, hang on, just count your single, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 6 of the single ones, you know, the ones that we put in the middle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take away the gold now because that was just securing it.
20% of the stock's gone on those jump rings, and I have over 100.
Okay, so we've got these. I'm just going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to turn this around. Okay, I may have done one too many, but that's fine. So we've got it here like this. And what I did on that last rotation is I haven't added the 2 small jump rings because I need to bring these together. Okay? So bear with me 1 second while I just get this into place.
25% of the stock has gone on those jump rings, and I had over 100. I will just say, if it is in your basket, any of this, it's a really, really popular hour already. I have got the gizmo coil, the saw, more jump rings, bare copper included coming up for you. So just grab what you can when you can. I don't want anyone to miss out.
Okay, so I've actually just brought the 2 ends together. Sorry, I just need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done that one too many. So if you've done one too many, I'll just very quickly just undo that, just because the next stage won't work. And this is what you were saying about chainmail needing to be sort of right and specific to the pattern.
And that's why having plenty of jump rings, but also in the right size, is so important. Which is why it's great that in that collection we've brought you extra jump rings on top.
Yeah, so it just means it's because the last rotation we're going to be adding the sort of the solo jump ring into the middle. So if we bring this around to here, you'll see that I kind of need to get this one to go into the middle, and then the 2 jump rings here will connect these 2. So I'm actually going to open these. I'm going to take this one out. So I've gone back a whole step. I've just taken one rotation out. So on each end I've got 2 sets of 2 with none in the middle. Okay, so you can either open and add the smaller jump rings, or you can open the larger ones and just feed them through as well. So just open them up and just feed them, oops, through the gap there. That's one, and then the same with the other one. Just make sure you find that sort of join, because if you don't find the join and you try to open them, you will end up distorting the shape of the jump rings. Okay.
These ones have nearly sold out. We're going to bring you the bare copper ones next.
Okay. Do you want to do them now a moment while I just get this straight?
Yeah, whilst you sort that out, no problem. Bare copper jump rings, that means that they will age. You can patina these, you can polish them back, you can make them keep high shine if you want. You know all of the benefits and the reason we love bare copper. It's the same size as the previous one. You're getting 7mm inner diameter, 5mm inner diameter, 4mm inner diameter, and of course 3mm inner diameter. 200 in each size you're getting. We do demos live on air with Chainmail. We've got DVDs, we've got booklets. Go and have a look on JewelleryMaker.com if you're just starting your journey. But let me just say the size of them is important. You can see there's a difference. What do you mean an undiscussed price? £8! This is bare copper. Daddy! £8 on those ones for you today. Danny. This is going to sell out. We know that for sure. We had 100 of the, well, over 100 of the other one. They've nearly sold out. We've got slightly less of this, and these are definitely going to sell out. If these do sell out, can I tell you, I've got a gizmo coiler, flush cutters, and saw blades if you need them, with bare copper wire coming up in a bit of bundle so that you can make your own. Anyway, and with your spells.
Okay, so I've just gone ahead and done that. So you can see I've just connected it. So all it is when you've got the 2 sets of 2, you join them with the smaller jump rings.
Yeah.
Then, as I showed you when I fixed that mistake, you just feed that last one in between them and it will just sit and complete that circle.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm now taking the gold, which were the middle size ones,
Yeah.
which were what, 5mm?
Correct.
And I'm just going 1 and I'm adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think I added into the middle, or it might have been 6. Let's just add them. And this is what I was saying about these pliers. Can you see how I'm able to load all these jump rings onto this one, and I can still hold and control what I'm doing?
Yeah.
And what's going to happen is these are going to sit into the middle, and I'm going to open out each of these that I've attached, so the ones on the outside, and I'm just going to place them into the pairs. So you can see the ones that we've got there. I'm just going to place that into there. You can add it into the pairs or the singles, it doesn't matter, it's just an equal number, but just make sure you add it into the same place at each time. And just adding that in. And then you're just going to take your time, feed them all in. To where I find a join, because sometimes they're so well blended you can't see them. So I'll just give the jump ring a little wiggle and you'll feel where it's opening. Where it's opening, yes. Okay. I'm just going to go around. So sometimes the piece can turn inside out, as it just did on me then.
But the great thing is you can see that straight away, can't you?
Straight away. And so I'm just going to come back.
They've sold out, they've sold out, they've sold out. Sorry. I'm going to bring you the Champers Gold now.
Yep, you do that while I just load this up.
Yeah. Champers Gold. Champers Gold. It's so much more subtle. Guest designers are constantly asking, oh, have we got any of the rose gold in the show? And that's usually with wire, but sometimes with jump rings. Although sometimes people don't even ask for jump rings because it very rarely happens. These ones, I have got the 7mm, the 5mm, the 3mm. Yes, the exact same sizes that are in the kit. So imagine the necklace I'm wearing now, but imagine doing all of it in the champagne gold. How gorgeous is that going to look? That is going to look so elegant. If you want to grab these, you're getting 200 of each. Today, your deal on them is going under a tenner, and I don't mean by 5p. No, I don't. Your price today is just £6.95. Seize them, grab them, as many as you want. I will let you know, those are my last jump rings that I'm selling in bundles. The next set you're going to be making yourselves, so please do grab them whilst you can. We're going to head back over to Spelby as she just tells us how to finish the design, and then just because of time we'll carry on with others.
So I'm not going to get them all in, but you can see how I've got most of those. They'll go into the actual piece, and what I'm going to do is grab the actual necklace, and because once it's in you'll see it. So if I just show you up close this one, it just makes more sense. It's not as fiddly as I'm making it look, but obviously I'm trying to do it a little bit quicker. But basically what you do, if I turn it around, you should be able to see.
Yeah, that's easy.
So you've got the jump rings there, then they're just going around, and they've gone into the twos. And then all I did for that centre part was take some of your amethyst.
Oh, we're trying to follow you there.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry. So you put one onto a bit of a beading thread into the middle.
Yeah.
Feed both ends into the middle of the flower, as such. Put both of the ends into there, and then just feed the wires back up and run them around, adding the gemstones in between all the jump rings, and that's it.
Perfect. Spelby, thank you so much for showing that to us. Okay, we are going to bring to you a champagne gold wire now, rose gold, champagne gold wire in the 0.8, because we want you to be able to make your own jump rings. So this is a really quick on and gone one, and whilst we're bringing this to you, which is great for making your jump ring, most of our jump rings are 0.8, we've got the opportunity to do it. So I have got the gizmo coil for you, and that is coming up now. So I will bring the price in for that, but because of time, we know all about that wire, right? It's great. We'll talk about this wonderful bit of kit. So in this kit, you're going to be getting the professional gizmo. This has not been seen since January, February, March, April. It was April the last time this was on air. It's not been seen in ages. This is the bit of the tools that the likes of Rachel Norris Echo work with all of the time. I'm going to hand this over to Spelby because she's going to do us a quick demo with it of how to set it up. These are some examples of what the gizmo coilers could do, but the great thing with this one is it is your sort of next level one. It's kind of almost your professional one. That's another design using a lot of the gizmo. This is a tool anybody can work with. The reason we're putting it in this hour is because, as you can see, and this is how you set it up, and this is just what Spelby's doing now, she's setting it up for herself. But as you can see, it makes a coil. And what you will do, as you can see here with the coil, is using the saw blades, which I've got coming up in a second, or your flush cutters, which we'll talk about. That means that you can make your own jump ring. So you can make them any colour you want, any size you want, because these ones have got the extra different sizes of the gizmo. So obviously the larger the rod you use, the larger internal diameter you've got for these. But it's not just about making jump rings, it's also about making beads like this and some of the designs you've already seen. We're going to see how this is used now really quickly, just how to make a coil or two. By the way, I have seen the professional ones that have this amount of rods are over £30 online. Today our price £8.95. Spelby, I'm with you, and this is with the bare copper that I'll fling on air in a bit.
Yeah, so I've set it up. I'm using one of the larger reels, so I'm able to rods. Sorry, so I'm able to get like a larger size coil. Remembering that this is going to be like an inner diameter size. Okay, so you simply and all you need to do give it a little scoot if it separates,
and you can do it all the way to the end of the rod if you want to.
Yeah, and so just take that, remove. And then just undo that. And there you have your coil. This is bare copper wire, that's why it's
how quick is that?
It's gone different colours.
So every single one of those coils would be a jump ring.
Yes.
Isn't that great? Did you see how quick that was done? We'll show you how to cut them in a moment, but for now that's £8.95. Our jump rings are saw cut, and that means that you cut them with a saw. If you've got your saw base already, I'm afraid we've not got any of those in stock, but we do them so often, and we do them so often that we don't actually ever have the blades in. This time it's the other way round. Now this is brilliant because if you've already got the saw blade, any saw blade, actually, saw frame, sorry, these are going to fit because you've got the opportunity to bring these in. Now what we're bringing to you here is the 144 pieces in each one of these, because each of these little pouches, it says there's 24 in each one. And so that is loads. So each pack, that's the picture, but there's 24 in each of those ones. All you will do is make your gizmo like that, put these in your saw blade and then saw them. Now the reason we're not talking about this too much is because we're working on the presumption you already have a saw blade and therefore already know how to use a saw. But you've now got that top up. You know that £7.95 is incredible. If you've tried to buy individual packs, like of just 24, you know that's great. £5.95 is our on-air deal, and you can saw cut them yourselves. These haven't been seen in over 6 months, and the gizmo coil hasn't been seen since, what was it, March, April?
I paid sort of £2-3 for one blade before.
Yeah.
That's just one.
£2-3 for one individual blade. You're getting 144 in this pack. So many of you in on this. Now, Spelby's just done the gizmo coiler with the bare copper wire, and we're going to bring you bare copper wire bundle now. So with the help of the gizmo coil and with those saw blades, don't worry if you're thinking, oh gosh, I haven't got a saw blade base. Don't worry, we're going to show you how to do it with flush cutters. This is dead easy for you to be able to get it. I am bringing to you with the weaving wires too, which might be great if you want to do a version of Alison Terry's DVD in bare copper so it ages. 0.25 in here, you wouldn't make jump rings with that, that's for weaving. 0.6 wire in here, you could make jump rings with that if you use the smaller mandrels on this tool. 0.8 you'd use for jump rings and 1 mil you'd use for jump rings. It's all bare copper. I haven't got it here in person, but you know what it looks like. 10 meters on each. We are going down now to £7.95 for all of them today. If you want to grab them, now is your chance to do so. We are going to talk about cutting the jump rings with the gizmo as the coil that Spelby's just made, because this is a really cool way of making your own designs and making your own jump rings. But if you're a bit worried about using your saw blades, then this, oh sorry, I've just lied, I've just said there's 10 meters of each of them. I've just worked out there's 50 meters of the 0.25. So you're getting 80 meters for £7.95. Sorry, I've only just seen that. That's amazing. Multi-purchase to your heart's content. We're not actually meant to do bundles with bare copper, so this is a little sneak treat. So do feel free to grab it. If you have now used your 0.6, 0.8 or 1 mil on the gizmo coil to make your coil, let's talk about how to cut them. And we're going to use some flush cutters to cut these. Now, these ones are really important because they give you a nice flush finish. You will see guest designers using these all of the time, whether it's for wire work or things like making your jump rings. Making jump rings without your normal basic cutters is really important, because if you get a point at the end and it's not a perfect closure, a bit like with your soldering, you want to use flush cutters, don't you? Then they will not close properly and your chainmail is likely to fall apart. I am bringing to you your flush cutters now. These are the Xuron ones, and they are just £23.95. These are the ones Spelby is going to work with. These are about to sell out. I'm so sorry. These are so close to selling out that actually I'm going to dive straight on into these. They are so close to selling out. I'm going to dive straight into these. These are the same sort of ones. They've sold out. Sorry. These ones are your flex wire cutters, and these again are your flush cutters again, so they are flush at the side. These ones are a little bit lighter weight, so these are really good for like your 0.6s and above that. They are still very good. But as I say, they're not quite as heavy duty as the other ones. They are more affordable though, so the price is going to come in on these. Spelby, let's chat about how to cut these whilst the price comes on, please. Right. You'll use these just in the same way as Spelby does. Yeah, so the best way to use these if you want to make your own jump rings, and this is great if you're using particular coloured wire or anything like that and you want it to be consistent, or you only need a few. What you're going to do is, so I've just made these on the gizmo, and when you've got your flush cutters, or any kind of cutters, but flush cutters in particular, if you cut from the back, it will cut nice and straight. Right. Okay, so if I was to cut a piece of wire, say I cut this piece, one side would be dead straight and the other would have that kind of tiny flush, which is part of what the cutters do. So when you're doing jump rings, when you're cutting jump rings, you don't want any kind of angle, you just need straight and straight. So what I'm going to do is I would go to this little coil and I would consciously make sure that the back of the flush cutters are going to cut that tail off. So I've cut it with the flush or the back against what will become my jump rings. That means that that is a nice straight line. So now when I go to do the next side, so when I want to cut the other side, what I'm going to do is turn my flush cutters around. Let's move this blackboard a moment. It might be a bit better. There we go. And I'm now going to make sure that the flat side of the cutters are going to cut the other side of the jump ring. Got you. So drop that down, and that's one. Perfect. Now, what would have happened, obviously, is this side is going to have a very slight angle because it was cut from the front. So turn your cutters around. Do the tiniest, literally, just to cut that straight, that little tiny flush angle away, and you've got a straight line. Got you. Turn your flush cutters around and do the same again. So you're literally
turning your cutters, taking that little tiny tip away,
And then making another.
and then turning your flush cutters, and that's all you're doing. So I'm just going to keep doing that, and then you'll have your jump rings, and they're going to be nice and consistent, and you would just open and close them as you would normally.
Isn't that a brilliant use for these kind of tools? Thank you for showing us that,
That's
Spelby.
okay.
Again, if you want to be able to make your own gizmo coil, that hasn't been seen since April, so do feel free to grab it. You can do high-end chainmail, and I'm about to do it. I'm going to be bringing to you sterling silver jump rings. I've got 2 different sizes. They are being sold separate, multi-purchase, because you use a lot of jump rings in chainmail. How many did you say you'd used in one of those pieces?
So in the necklace that you're wearing, refer my notes.
Yeah, go on.
I've got notes. Look how nice and tidy they are. It was 134 jump rings in a complete
total.
necklace, and that's
total.
including all of the chain all the way around your neck as well.
So in one of your smaller pieces, maybe the earrings, how many might you use?
So one of the earrings literally use 6.
So one earring's using 6. So if I want to make that pair of earrings, I will be using 12.
Yeah.
So you could make a fair few out of this, couldn't you? 10 grams of sterling silver, 50 jump rings, great for your chainmail. Look how great those are with this size of jump ring. $14.95 for you today, and that is for 10 grams. You are upping the price dramatically when it becomes sterling silver chainmail as opposed to base metal. Just do your research online, you will see there's a big difference. I've also got the smaller version that will work brilliantly alongside it, and these ones are the smaller ones that we're bringing to you, and these ones now are the 3 mils. These are 925 again, and you are getting 50 of them also. Very, very useful, very, very workable indeed. So if you do want to seize the moment on them, I strongly suggest that you do. We are bringing to you £7.95 on this one now. It's only 16p per jump ring. And if you consider, you know, Spelby's shown us how to do this lovely central pendant, then she showed us how to use the gizmo, then she showed us how to use our flush cutters so that we would make our own jump rings. If you consider being able to, maybe with sterling silver wire, being able to do that, you just have to work out for you, is it better affordability to make your own, because it's sterling silver wire, it's a bit more expensive, or is it better to buy them? Depends on the size you're using. Maybe think about it that way. Base metal, it's very, very affordable to make your own, but for sterling silver, maybe not so much. Can I just fill you in? We have sold out of loads of different things. The Zeron bent nose pliers, we've still got some of. I will let you know the gizmo coil, the gizmo tool, we've still got some of, and we still, amazingly, got some of the kit. Now, the Zambian Amethyst kit, I'm amazed we've got any left of that at all, and especially the other one that was only $14.95. So can I just say to you, have a look back on those 2 kits, because I mean, this kit that made this and 5 other pieces of jewellery was $14.95. These were brand new strands. You wouldn't sell this for 20 quid, 30 quid, 40 quid. It would be much more. So do feel free to grab it. Spelby, you're ace, and you're back on in an hour. What have you got?
I am. Oh, we've just got some lovely, lovely beaded gemstones.
Fabulous. Spelby, thank you so much for all of your demos and your brilliance. And thanks for doing my hair, and also thanks for enjoying a gorgeous brunch with me. We have got the wonderful Katie Parker on next. And we have got that phosphosidiorite. It is worth the wait, I promise. Don't go anywhere. That and so much more after this break.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now, where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We just wanted to let you know those year-on players are close to a sellout. So if you loved that last hour with chainmail, with the gizmo coil not seen since ages, and with the jump ring bundles and with the demos and so much more, some things are available. Quite a lot is sold out. So do feel free to go and feast your peepers on it. It's lovely to be with you today, and it's even more lovelier when I am joined by a guest designer who, quite frankly, I've been tagging in a post probably like once a week on my Instagram stories, because I'm like, I made another one of those designs. I've made another one. It's Katie Parker. Hello. Hey, Katie. You've been working with this, and we're not going to look at it quite yet, but if you had to sum it up in a few words, what would you say?
Oh, delightful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, exquisite.
Yeah.
Colour pop.
Yes, I love that. This stone that I'm about to bring to you is an absolute beauty, and it is phosphosiderite. Now, phosphosiderite, I'll break that down for you just because it is, I know that it's quite a tricky word to say. Phosphorus is one of the ingredients, and then siderite, well, sidior is developed from a Greek word meaning iron, and then ite means gemstone. So it's phosphorus, iron, gemstone. That's what makes this up. The wonderful thing about phosphosiderite is that it is a very powerful to look at stone. It's powerful in crystal healing, etc. as well. Obviously, we're not going to talk about that too much now, but it's a powerful stone when you look at it and when you feel it. It feels almost like a jadeite, but looks completely different. It is a total beauty. Can I have that slideshow behind me, please? So just before I show you this, I just wanted to say to you that what I'm about to show you is some cut stones and some raw force stones and some tumbled stones. So that's what you're about to have a look at. You've also got a perfectly cut stone. So have a little look at these. So I want you to feast your eyes on these. The one there in the top corner is a raw piece of material. Then you've got some lovely bead pieces there. Those ones, those diamonds are all strandable. And then you've got some tumbles, as you can see. There's 3 sets of tumbles there. There's also a lovely cut strand there, which is from Jewellery Maker. You know, just us. But the interesting thing was, when I was looking around, it's quite unusual actually to find any for stranding. Most of them are these kind of tumbles. Again, they're used a lot in crystal healing, feng shui, etc. But I wanted to show you this because this is what our phosphosiderite looks like. That is literally a piece of our phosphosiderite, and that is what it looks like. That is the beauty of it. That is the greatness of it, and we adore it for that reason. That's a very calming, very gentle, very natural looking phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite can also come quite brown. You see those ones in the middle? See all that brown patches? It can come quite a bit like that. They're not very sellable. Not everybody loves them. Also, they can come nearly pure white, which are the ones in the bottom corner. Again, maybe not as popular. What we want is what was originally described to me as a Thai orchid colour. That's what we want. That's what we would love. We would love the Thai orchid colour. Have you taken me out of control of this again? You have. This is what we want. That is what we'd love to see. I've been told that it was meant to look like that. That's what we'd like it to look like. This is the colour palette you want to look like. That would be in the ideal world. The first time I saw us do these colours on a strand was not that long ago, and the first time I saw us do these kind of colours as opposed to these kind of colours on a strand was when I brought to you a dyed phosphosiderite however many weeks ago. That dyed phosphosiderite was dyed to look like this because this is the most saleable colour, this is the colour you want to see, this is what's described. However, this is not the colour you regularly see, these are the colours you regularly see. These are the colours you see, these are the hues you see, these are the looks you see. Look at mine. Do you mind, Dan? Do you mind? Can we go from that slide to looking at this? Because I need you to make your own decision on this. Do you think this looks like this? This, beautiful, to this? Or do you think it looks more like the dyed quality, which is this, to this? It looks more like the dyed quality, right? So so again, dyed quality is this. That's what you'd expect in this slide, dyed quality. Yeah? Ours looks like the dyed quality, right? Yeah, yeah. Now let's have a look at the natural quality that most people see, the tumbles, the whites, the browns, that's this. And now look at ours. How on earth then, why am I talking about the dyed quality, the dyed quality, the dyed quality? Because the dyed quality, which normally looks like this, the whites, the pales, the baby colours, is how it looks naturally, normally. My strand is natural. No, honestly, this strand is natural. This strand is the premium, the elite. This strand is the absolute top-notch number for you. Can I have that back up, please? We have got for you the opportunity here to get the quality, the luxury of dyed, but nowhere near a actual dyed stone. We had to double check this. I saw this and I was like, I've seen premium quality like that in books from museums. I have not seen it naturally like that available to buy for how we are doing it. This is the ultimate, the premium. This is what we are taught and trained to hope for, but not expect. We're told to expect this. We even sell this. This is literally ours. You've got 1 minute till we bring those graphics in. I am going to give you that 1 minute because I am happy to say I've got about, how many of them have I got? 200, brilliant. 200 of them I've got. So I want to give you the 1 minute because I want you to get it. I'm going to be totally honest. This is a premium strand because if this is your normal natural colour, but then to get a dyed colour that you'd hope for, because this is, when we dye something, we dye it to replicate the more expensive colour. So you know like tanzanite, if you get tanzanite, you can heat it so it becomes a richer, deeper, more intense blue. That's what can happen. I've got bicoloured tanzanite later, which is natural, which is absolutely bizarre, and I'm going to tell you more about that later. Anyway, this is what we dye it to look like, because these are your premium strands that usually go on sale at Bonhams, go on sale at Christie's, etc. That's why we dye it to look like that, because normally it looks like this. 99.9%, let's say, of it looks like this. This is a natural strand. It is going to be a premium. You would expect What I'm about to bring to you is something very, 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 very special indeed. Can I just point out, and I know I'm totally ignoring that this is graduated and it's such a stunning necklace, and that you've got on here, you know, a massive amount of carats, and it goes 6 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil to 10 mil there in the middle. I know I'm ignoring that kind of for now, but it's because the colour of this is sensational. So let me just remind you, the quality of this is exemplary. This is a natural strand. I've compared this to all of the ones we have on our website. Most of the ones we have on our website look like this. That is from our website. We've got another one like that from our website. We do have a phenomenon though, this one. This is a phenomenon. Now let me just talk you through this. This is on our website right now. Now, I'll be honest with you, when I looked at this, I couldn't deem whether this was the dyed one I did the other day or not. I will tell you, I did do a dyed one the other day that was this exact size. I couldn't remember if this was the exact one, and for one reason or another, I couldn't actually see it in the graphics whether or not it was. I'm going to go on the presumption that this just happens to be another natural phosphosiderite, even though we've never done anything like this before. I'm going on that assumption. In this strand, which is the only one that's similar to this that we're bringing to you on our whole website, is 40 carats. 40 carats worth. I've done my workings because you get taught that at school. Please show your workings. So let me talk you through this. Here's your 40 carats. These ones are 4 millimeter. Bear in mind the smallest on my strand is 6 mil. These ones are 4 millimeter. 4 millimeter. 4 millimeter on this strand equals 40 carats. 40 carats is at £8.95. So what I've done in the bottom corner here is I've taken 40 carats worth and divided that by £8.95. That equals 22p per carat. That is incredible. Some of those white tumbles, you know, where these colours that we were looking at before, some of those are working out more like 60p per carat. I worked out on one, so that's already great. Ours that is on screen right now is 135 carats. So 135 carats times 0.22, so that's 22 pence, because it's not a pound, is it? 22 pence means that this is £29.70, okay? That is the price point that this could be. Now, I'm going to be honest, ours is slightly more than that, but I wanted to be honest with you and show that, to show that I again cannot confirm or deny whether or not this is natural or not. I don't know if it's dyed. This one is natural, and I do know that this one is natural. My whole point on this is actually that is, yes, okay, that one is slightly lower in price. If I were to take that price per carat, it would be £29.70. But here's where my point lies. Not even just the fact that I think that one's dyed, but I can't confirm it. But here's where my point lies. Those are 4 mil. Those are all the same size. The workmanship of going 6 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil, 10 mil should make that so much more expensive than what? An extra 15p? Or is it 25p? It should make it so much more expensive, shouldn't it? But can I just remind you the most important thing of why you tune in now at this time of the day? Because it's a manager special. This is so... This has been, by hook or by crook, twisting some arms. Please, 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 I'll be really good at when asked for anything all year. Kind of, you know, those lies you tell. It's one of those that we have managed to wangle for you, and this is an absolute wangle for the beauty, the sensation, the richness of natural phosphosiderite. You aren't even going to believe this, and I have to say, because I've been told to, I can never guarantee this price point again. Please seize the moment. I had multi-buyers in Essex, multi-buyers in Bedford, multi-buyers in Greater Manchester, and multi-buyers in Lanarkshire before, when it was 30 quid, and I absolutely applaud you, multi-buyers, because you knew that 30 quid on this was incredible. I am bringing to you £17.95 on this natural beauty today. I am please check out your baskets as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, okay, we had 200. We have nowhere near that now. People who were buying 2s are coming back and getting 4s. Well done to you. I would as well, for the quality and the luxury and usability of this. Because just think of it this way. You can make a very simple necklace with one. It's already almost done for you. Not in between them, because these are the same-ish, bit stronger on the Mohs scale than pearls, but similar on the Mohs scale to pearls. These pearl knotting in between, maybe pairing them with pearls, that'd be a necklace. Get yourself a few of them, and you are going to be able to make so many different designs, bracelets, necklaces, and so much more. And I know full well you're going to love working with these, because Katie Parker came in with this as her challenge, and she was sort of like, Yeah, like placing them down, like, look. You've loved working with these, haven't you?
It's absolutely beautiful. And I've teamed it with the rose gold coloured wine. I think it works
I love that.
beautifully. It's so beautiful. The 0.8 wire goes through every drill hole perfectly.
Wow.
It's so usable. We've got that graduation. There's so much you can do with it. It's amazing.
About 45% of my stock has gone, but that's ignoring everyone who's just sat with it in their baskets because you haven't got one. Yours isn't allocated yet. That colour, that intensity, I've seen most people pair that with lighter coloured metals, but this is so rich. It looks incredible with the rose gold.
Yeah, when I picked it up, I thought, oh, it's got to be silver. Got to go with silver. And then I was sat in the green room and thinking, oh, what can I do with this? And I had some rose gold wire in a previous kit this afternoon, and I thought it's got to work. It just works beautifully. I think it complements that colour tone absolutely beautifully.
It's incredible, isn't it? I love what you've made, and we are still making with this. And when I say we, I don't mean me. Katie is carrying on. That is such a sensational deal. 60% of my stock has gone on that now. I just want to remind you, this, unlike all of the other strands that I could see, and that includes online, and please remember, phosphosiderite is one of those stones that is copied a lot, and people will get porous stones and put dye on them to make it look like this. That happens so often. Ours is natural, and one of the ways you can tell that is because when you're looking at it, and I did this before in the office, when you're looking at it and down, you can see all the way down the drill hole, and there is no change in colour. Because sometimes if you look down a drill hole, I did this in daylight, it's kind of hard for you to see, but if you look down the drill hole, a lot of the time in the middle, you'll be able to see there's a lack of colour or there's a different colour. That's because it's been dyed. Ours hasn't, so that colour is rich all the way through. £17.95 on that natural strand is beautiful. And you know what? You've just saved yourself so much money with that. We want to give you an extra special. Thanks very much. A bit of a, do you know what actually, it's oh my gosh. I mean, I'm just going to take this and run with it. It's my beautiful puppy dog's birthday today. I put up a picture of her on my Instagram stories, and I was looking through pictures of her as a puppy, and I was like, oh my gosh, she used to be able to fit in the palm of my hand, and she was just so cute. She is now 8 years old, and she is still just so cute and cuddly. Anyway, my dog's name is Mulberry. Yeah, there's a few reasons to that, but one of the reasons is because mulberry and the purple colour is one of my favourite colours. And what I'm about to bring to you is a Gemporia Mulberry birthday deal! I always say that purple is the colour of a hug, right? I do always say that. And again, related to my beautiful puppy Mulberry, she's the most cuddly pup. And when I think of her and I think of kind of her name as a colour, this is the exact kind of colour I think of. Rich, intense, beautiful amethyst. Now, what I'm going to say to you is, I don't go banding around my puppy's name on air for no reason. I don't come around talking about Gemporia Partnership 16th birthday and then kind of ignore it because, come on, it's my puppy's birthday too. I'm going to give to you a Gemporia special deal, but I'm also going to do an extra special Mulberry Trust Me deal. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Promise you. I'm going to bring in the please start dialing now. Just trust me. Just trust me. 3, till your graphics come live. 2, I'm going to wish you luck. 1, graphics are now live. Happy birthday, Mulberry! Thanks, Dan. I am bringing to you the biggest Zambian amethyst I think I've ever seen in a strand. They're 14 mil for you today. Yep, 14 millimeters. So they are dynamic, they're dramatic, they're big, they're full, they're beautiful. What I'm about to bring to you is a complete and absolute wipeout deal. We have been given a lovely bit of leeway because of our 16th birthday, but then we're going to take it a step further. A step further on this, we've decided to go, okay, this is so silly. It's a trust me deal. Who's trusted in me on this one? What are you expecting for this size? Do you know what? I almost don't even want to say it because I know we're not meant to do that and we pushed the envelope a little bit further than we maybe should have, but I don't want to ignore it. Can I just give you, it's always good to see a reference, isn't it? These are 14 mil, just to give you an idea of the size difference. This is a 4 mil stone. Look at the difference. This is the Zambian amethyst from my previous kit that, by the way, was under 20 quid with all those jump rings. This is, oh, I told you it'd go absolutely wild. This is going to sell out probably in the next minute and a half. It's £4.95 today for 14 mil, rich, famous, deep, intense purple. Look at that strand, that's in daylight. And it is £4.95 for you today. What do you think of this, please?
Oh, this is amazing. The size of this is phenomenal, isn't it? I would definitely be making your type of spinner pendant, something that's going to be a real focal for that gemstone. They're absolutely beautiful.
I love that idea because actually they've got, well, you can see it in the recording better, that sort of almost dog tooth.
Yeah, you can see that within. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, effect. Mulberry tooth, yeah. I've actually got some of my puppy's baby teeth. Is that weird? I don't think it is. They're just in like a little box. I've also got her little collar as well, like her first puppy collar, which I've only got tiny little wrists, but it won't even go around my wrist. Like it's minuscule. Oh, it's so cute. Anyway, loads of you in. People multi-buying. Let me show it with the phosphicid. Can I show it with this? Of course I can, just for you. This bundle's coming up. Chain headpins on the way for you. And they are coming together, so it's a bundle. You know what a bundle means? Oh, it's going to be a great deal. Can I also talk to you about the night owl? Let me tell you a bit about it. What am I allowed to say about it, Danny? You tell me what I'm allowed to say. Okay, I'll just show the card again then. The cardigan. I'll just show my cardigan. No, the card again. I'll just show my cardigan. Made a cardigan once. Well, I tried to. It ended up being like a neckerchief. It was awful. Anyway, I'm just not very good at knitting. Anyway, this is the night owl. You're going to have to give me more time to do that. If that's all right. I'll do it in a bit, but I need to do it cash. I need to do that cash. Well done to everyone who got that. It's so nearly sold out. I'm going to bring to you, sticking with amethyst, a carved flower now. Katie, by the way, has just whipped up another bracelet.
Yeah.
How you have made... I've stolen this ring, by the way.
Okay.
Just... I mean, I will give it back, but I mean, I've stolen it for now. So if you go looking, going, I'm sure I made a ring, it's on my hand. Isn't that cool? That's with the phosphicidia I did it, and absolutely, we should not do it. Manager's special deal. Speaking of purples, because we are on the purples, we're bringing to you an amethyst carved flower. Earlier on, Alison Tarry launched a DVD that was to do with lots of different techniques, but also how you could set things like cabochons. I think this could be quite cool because of the little nook-ins.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just ask you, Katie, with that centralised drill hole that goes through the middle of this hand-carved design, how else could you finish this off, please?
I mean, I would be tempted to go with a prong setting and maybe even just pop in a small bead, or even just a head pin or one of the fancy head pins just through there.
Oh, nice.
And then you can make a loop at the back and attach to it straight from there. But I would definitely go with the prong setting, and then I'd utilise that hole just to set another gemstone in the middle of it, and literally just use a head pin and just a little spiral at the back just to kind of cement it in there.
That's a gorgeous idea. And if you did want to put like a gemstone in the middle, as Katie's just said, the Zambian amethyst I did before as part of a kit, By the way, we did work out that actually the gemstone should have been more expensive than the kit was, so you got, what was it, 600 jump rings for free. But anyway, one of these in the middle of it would work absolutely perfectly because it is the same stone and it works so nicely in the richness, doesn't it? And then maybe you could use the rest of them to actually become the neckline. That could be a do. That was a brand new strand, by the way, in that kit. £9.95 for you today. Danny's just said we've got some seriously sexy, what? Peridot. Seriously sexy. Sexy. It's a bit early for the word sexy, is it? What about if I whistle it? Sexy. That better? Or creepier? You decide. Wow! This is a whoop. This is a wow. Wow. Katie, I really liked that face. It was shock, and also I've just chewed a lemon. It was like, whoa.
Yeah, I had my head down doing this, and I was like, whoa.
What do you love about it?
It's just zesty, isn't it?
Oh, great word.
Zesty.
Zesty. Yeah, I agree with you there. The zest is real. Oh no, there's 6 left. So it's real limited. Green and purple should always be seen, in my opinion. £29.95 for you today. We have got for you a great deal. £29.95. We have got for you a really £29.95 for you today is your deal. It's such a beauty of a stone, I have to say. Would you pair it with the phosphosid?
Yes.
Would you?
It's very Wimbledon, isn't it?
Trey Wimbledon.
Yes.
Look at that earring. I love that earring, Casey.
Cute.
Yeah, it's beautiful. £29.95. There's hardly any of these ones available. Well done, I've got to leave it with you. I had a black spinel showcase last night, and I brought to you some really lovely new stones. I didn't manage to bring you this type though. Now it is a black spinel, but this is an interesting black spinel because, well, let me show you. Let me show you. If you were to describe the way the surface of this looks in 3 words, give yourself a minute, what would it be? And by the surface, I don't just mean like the black beauty of it. I mean like the actual facets on this, the actual facets. If you had to describe the way the facets look, so you could say sort of diamond shape, you could say elegant, couldn't you? You could say sort of classic, because I think this is quite classic. Now bear that in mind because this strand is reversible. Now I'm thinking modern, and now I'm thinking steampunk, now I'm thinking edgy, because you've got 2 totally different facets on this. So this side here, quite modern maybe, this side, very, very vintage, maybe even 1920s elegance. The great thing about this too is it's almost cut like a faceted table to culet. So gallery wire would work great on this because it's going to hug the design. If you wanted to do the 3D wire ring, then again it's going to work perfectly because you've got that traditional shape of gemstone. We're bringing to you a drop down deal on this reversible treasure, and today we're going to go better than half price. That's what's happening. That's what we fancy. Oh, just had a thought just whilst this is twiddling down. £9.95, £9.95, and on this you've got pendant wise 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 pendants worth you could work. There it is with your gallery wire. I've also had another idea. Careful, I know I'm going to overdo it. Grab your chain, like this one here. Then grab a jump ring of the same quality. Jump ring, sorry, head pin. I'm so busy thinking about chainmail still. You've got a head pin in the same quality. Pop it through one of these. Turn it up so that it matches the shape, so it's a little triangular shape. Loop at the top and add it onto the chain. That's going to look so glamorous because it's our team's favourite, black and gold. Black and gold together. Whoa. That is our uniform. Thank you again for turning up in your black and gold today, Emma. Thank you, Emma. It's at least one time of the day, someone in our team has to wear black and gold. It is our rule. Anyway, we have got for you here the beauty and the quality of the spinel, and pairing it with gold gives you such a wonderful luxury and impact. So it's great that, although we're not allowed, we're going to do it as a bundle now. This style buy is the type of elegance and the type of quality that we really appreciate, whether we are first-time buyers of jewellery, maybe at, I don't know, one of those shops that, you know, Open All Hours. Do you remember that TV show? Yeah, Open All Hours. I think they've rebooted it recently, haven't they? That's it. Oh, that's a shame. I really liked that show. Anyway, it was brilliant. You know the Open All Hours shop where you go in and you can get like anything. It's really random, isn't it? You can kind of buy like a loaf of bread or a watch, and you can buy like, I don't know, drain cleaner or like a bouquet of flowers. You know, that kind of Open All Hours shop. There are still shops similar to that on the high street, aren't there? There are some shops that are really like that. There's one in Northwich which is called The Shop With No Name, and that is the actual name of the shop, and it is exactly like you're walking into that TV show. But there's other ones, isn't there? Like certain supermarkets, you can buy food and all that good things, but you can also buy clothes and jewellery. Also places like the catalogue shops, you know, the catalogue shops you can go into and you can buy air mattresses or engagement rings, and you can buy you know, what else? Tents, but also, I don't know, birthday pendants with diamonds in. Those types of places. So if you're a first-time buyer in those types of places, you will know that sterling silver and gold as a pairing are a luxury. Even as a starter, even as someone who's just starting out. But also, you may well enjoy them from those types of shops originally and start off working with and enjoying those. The great thing is that that quality doesn't change. So the 925 aspect of it doesn't change whether you buy it from those types of shops or real high-end jewellers such as Tiffany's, such as the types of places you'll find on Bond Street or in Liverpool One or in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. The quality of 925 is always the same because it is a scientific name. 925 parts silver out of 1,000. That's what it needs to be. So what we've got here is a luxury. What we've got here is something that whether you are shopping in those little shops or you're shopping in the big brand names, 925 is always the same. The thing that's different with this is gold plating. This is gold plating, not gold flash or gold colour. And quite a lot of the time when we talk about the original shops I was talking of, the kind of Open All Hours ones, that is what they supply. They will supply gold colour over 925 or they will supply gold flash. This is more luxury. And when we have a look at gold plating in some of those aforementioned more luxurious areas that aren't just shops that sell everything and they happen to have jewellery, but actually are dedicated jewellers, these are the types that dedicated jewellers work with. The great thing with this now, though, is that you are going to be able to put your own spin on it. So you don't have to go to the jewellers and pay their £70–80 for an individual chain for this kind of quality. You can purchase it at our great deal, but also put your own personality on it. One thing I would like to let you know is all of these head pins are right now by themselves on the web available if you want them. They're £11.95. So if you need to stock up on these, you just want those, you don't want the chain, they are available now. Just head on over to JewelleryMaker.com. These alone are £11.95. You know what's happening, right? Yeah. You buy them, you get the chain for free. You buy the head pins, you get the chain for free. So if you do want to just buy the head pins, you can, but we're giving you a free gift for all intents and purposes for £11.95. For you, Katie, 925 and gold. What does that say to you, if that makes sense?
Well, it's always a decision, isn't it? When, like we were saying about the phosphosiderite earlier, what colour to use.
Yes.
So I think having that option is always a great thing to have. But for me, the actual gold over the 925, it adds that extra element, isn't it? It's that extra luxury. You're not just offering 925, you're offering that gold element as well. And it's great to be able to make multiple pieces of jewellery in lots of different golds, sorry, not gold, different metals. So having the option is fantastic. And the head pins are amazing.
Yeah.
I love these head pins. I had them as a challenge last week, and to make a bubble bracelet. Absolutely fantastic.
And because they're the finer ones, aren't
Yes.
they?
Yes, so if you wanted to use your finer drilled gemstones, absolutely perfect.
And of course, you're going to be able to get loads in the links, aren't you? Let me see. Let me see. What's that from? Not let them see. Put them up, put them up. What's that from? Yeah, you do. Don't lie. That is an absolute iconic impression. Put them up, put them up. Who's that?
Is it the lion from Wizard of Oz?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. See, so good. I didn't even know myself. Yeah, it is. I don't think I'd be the lion. Oh, no, actually, maybe I would in the Wizard of Oz. No, I don't know if I'm that cowardly. I don't know, I'm a bit of a wuss. So Spellbinding, when we were having brunch before, was talking about a horror film that she watched the other night, and I didn't even let her finish the story. That's just her telling me. I was like, I've heard enough. So maybe I actually would be the lion, yeah. Well done to you on that one. Oh, such luxury. And just as a reminder, if you've just tuned in, we brought to you the Gizmo Coiler earlier on. We haven't seen it since April, so if you do want it, it's still available. And we brought it because did the jump rings. Ooh, the coins. These have been popular. Lapis lazuli. Again, lapis with gold colours.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I love the shape as well. These little coins, they're so beautiful. They sit really beautiful if you've got our hair combs.
Yes.
So, and you just wrap them onto the edge of an hair comb, and it just sits really beautifully.
That's a really nice idea. If you were brand new and working with these, do you work with them in a similar way to rounds, or is there something a bit different about them?
No, you can work with them very similar to rounds. Your head pins are going to work with them. They usually have, I've not had one of these new coin strands that's had a very fine drill hole. They usually have a really good drill hole for the size of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Well, that's great for usability. We've got for you 20 carats worth, and today we're going under a tenner, even though it's lapis lazuli. Oh, yeah. 10 minutes until that morganite, £7.95 for you today. Grab it whilst you can. It's an absolute bold treat and a treasure. You can pair this kind of hue with lots of different colours too. I do love it with me purples. I love it with me golds, as I've said. I like green and blue. Some people say green and blue. No, blue and green should never be seen, don't they?
Oh, no.
But I disagree.
Yeah.
Disagree. I was looking at the grey background then. I was like, I disagree. So you see, Reds. I disagree because, quite frankly, and so does the planet. Because the Earth base colours, isn't it? When you look at it from far away.
I understand.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah. I've never looked at it from far away myself, but you get what I mean. Well done. Say again. 3 birthday deals back to back coming up now. I'm getting you ready for the night owl, which I've only given you this as a hint. I'm trying to be cash and open something behind it. No, I was just trying to be super cash. Let me show you these beauties. I'm about to bring to you your Hessonite garnet. I've got some Hessonite garnet rounds later, haven't I? Rondels. These are your Tanzanian Hessonite garnets, and they, as you can see, are incredibly rich. But I will let you know, and I'm sorry to say this, I've got low stock on this one already. These are your birthday deals. I'm doing 3 back-to-back, so let's ramp it up. Let's get ready to do this. We are bringing to you enough here at $46.95. That would therefore be a great price for those for your semi-mounts. I am actually in my collection getting 4, and that's because you're getting that great carat weight. We are bringing to you £12.95, and you are going to be getting around 4 of these ones today. So if you've got any of your semi-mounts, these would be great for that. If you've got any with that gallery wire, as we mentioned before, it'd be great for that. Remember, if you've got little dainty jump rings, like the jump rings we did before, the 3 mils we did in bundles and kits, then you can actually do settings with these. If you're a little bit more advanced, you can do that really easily. Loads of you flying in on these. It is Hessonite garnet. I know we speak about it every now and again, but just as a reminder for collectors, this is one of the most expensive individual of all of the stones that we bring to you in the garnet family. I've got to leave that one with you because it's been very popular. Well done. It's scoop and it's gone. We're bringing to you another one because that's not enough. It's another birthday deal. When our founder, Steve Bennett, first heard about and first saw this stone, he asked, all right, fine, how did you do it? Because he thought it was some sort of trick. He thought they'd put something on it that it changed colour. Actually, now science has changed and people are doing that. And the reason you know that people are doing that is because if you see a colour change and it lasts really nicely, and it does colour change in certain lights for a month or 2, but actually after a year it doesn't change colour, that's because it's not real. It will have a treatment. That is a new thing that science has developed. People are making the most of it. Some people are saying that it's a treated to have that colour and that it won't last. I don't know if everyone will be. Anyway, ours isn't that, because ours is the real deal, and ours is your, again, with your authenticity, your real deal colour change fluorite. And this changes colour in front of your eyes dependent on the different variety. Now, if you bought colour change strands before and they've been really small or included, you will know that it's really, you can see a colour change, but you have to be in like really bright light, either natural or incandescent. These ones you don't, and that is because they're gem quality colour change. Your deal today, £150 should be, but this is a birthday deal. What price did you just say? Right, this is it-ish changing colour, but it's really hard to show it changing colour in this light box because it is a light box. And so when you actually turn the lights out, then obviously there's still natural light around it. But can you see this is with the daylight on, so that's with the daylight on it, and then this is with a bit of incandescent light in the next recording when it goes. But it goes really vibrant, pinky, purpley. This price is daylight rubber. Do you know what? At that price point, you'd expect these to be put in a bag and crushed up. Do you know what I mean? Like tiny little crushed, put in a bag, just crushed up. Tiny little grains of sand of this. Not perfectly cut and positioned like that. That's incredible. They've sold out. She said with no shock. Here is another shock though. It's another birthday deal! Sorry, we just made that little sting then, and Dad was like, I love this sting. It's like being at a festival, and I was like, what festival have you been to? V Festival. Oh, you called it a day after that one. Do you know what? Too many teeny boppers, and we love it. I loved V Festival. Oh, Glastonbury, let's not shower for 5 days. It wasn't 5, it was 6. Anyway, I'm bringing you another birthday deal now. Oh, that is incredible. I love moss agate. I love moss agate, I do. But I love even more moss aquamarine. And the reason we call it moss aquamarine is because you get these little dotlets of interest within them. Can I ask you what you like about strands like this, please, Katie?
I like, for me, strands like this, just look at that there, it's like liquid, isn't it? And I love to see these kind of cascaded into them cascade designs, where like a cascade earring or a pendant, and it's like just drops of liquid. It's amazing.
Yeah.
The way the light moves inside there is amazing.
It's so unique and different, isn't it? What metal colour would you pair these with?
I would definitely go silver.
Would you?
Definitely, yeah.
We've got for you 30 carats worth of this beauty. They're so glowing, they're so bright. You've seen what, sorry? Danny's looking at moss aquamarine right now, 80 quid. And that's us, he's saying. What price point's this then? $39.95. Good start price. Good start price, $39.95. I like it. That is really good. So already we're comparing ourselves to ourselves, and then we're beating our own expectations. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, price drop. That's the price it was last seen at on air. $29.95. Take that $29.95, write it down on a piece of paper, then tear that piece of paper up and just throw it away. Throw it in the bin. Ooh, £16.25 for you today. Yeah, the Gemstone Music Festival. Right. I liked that dance move. How would you describe that?
It's like, oh, I can't be bothered, but also my whole body's going with it.
Yeah, I love that. Like, I can't be, but like that. The music's making you do that, and I love that. I love that. £16.95 for you today. I think that is just an absolute beauty. It really is. That is such a good price. Do you know what it'd go lovely with as well? That huge Labradorite I did before. Did you see this? It's fabulous.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
cool,
I like
isn't it?
that.
Go nicely with that. Anyway, £16.25 for you on that one today. You just keep passing me more and more jewellery, and I can't get enough of it.
Well, you just let me play it. I'm enjoying myself.
I love that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like the way you've done that. That's a bit different. You've not done.
Yeah, just a little bit of quirky.
It's with the spinel. Oh my gosh, that plasticity right though. Lush, isn't it? I am going to bring to you now something that couldn't really be more juxtaposed from the strand, from the pieces you're currently looking at. What I'm about to bring to you is everything you would expect to see in a coloured gemstone. Now, when I studied with the GIA, the first study I did with them was for my AJP, Accredited Jewellery Professional, and we did a lot of information about diamonds. I would say probably about 70–80% of the study for the original AJP is about diamonds. Genuinely, about 70–80% of it is diamonds, and then the other percent is about coloured gemstones. And that's not because coloured gemstones aren't as important, it's because you need to know about diamonds in the industry, because that is kind of a common gemstone that everyone deals in, so you need to know about it or else you look a bit silly. And then you do your coloured gemstones for, let's say, 20%, and then obviously after that I went on to do different courses and learn different things, and that's why my knowledge of the coloured gemstones have grown. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing up diamonds is because when you get taught about diamonds, there is so much that you get taught, but one of the main things you get taught to look for, apart from the 4 C's as it was then, it's now slightly changed, there's now a 5th, but anyway, let's bore you with that another day, is of course clarity, cut, colour, and carat weight. Those are the 4 things that we are taught to look for in diamonds. Now there are only a few gemstones that you may well relate those 4 C's to as well. And the stone I'm about to bring to you is one of them. Although we relate it to this stone, that doesn't mean that you always see it. In fact, more often than not, to be able to get a really top grade, really nice design for this gemstone, you can easily miss off 2 of those 4. So maybe, you know, the clarity is rubbish and actually the colour's hardly there. You can miss those 2 off, still have a good carat weight, still have a nice cut, even though it's opaque and like white. You can kind of forgive the stone because, hey, at least it's got 2 of those 4, so that's still good. I've got 4 of the 4. It's a start by. I would say that I've not got my loop, obviously, with me. I'm going to be very, very strict and kind of stringent on my praise for this. I'm going to be quite harsh on it. I am going to say that, being harsh, 40% of these stones are eye clean. 40%. That's without a loop, obviously. 40% of these are eye clean. I'm going to say colour-wise, the tone, if we say 60% is gamma point, I'm going to say tone is about 40. It's much stronger than I would normally expect. Cut-wise, perfectly even. I'm going to give the cut on this. Again, I'm being really pedantic, really picky. Let's give it 9 out of 10. And then let's talk about carat weight. Now I am well aware, looking at my piece of paper, that carat weight is much more than I have seen when I've got clarity, cut and colour that is as good as this. And remember, I'm saying it's about 40, so that's only 20 off gamma point, remember. It's about 40, I'm being really strict, really stringent. I know full well that to have those 3 things already as high up as I've put them, even though I'm being really stringent and strict on this, that already is the best morganite I've brought to you this year. The fact that this carat weight is as large as it is takes this to tick in all 4 of the boxes for me. You think I've been strict on this? You're going to see how I've been really strict when you see it. This is morganite, and this is not just any morganite, this is natural morganite, and this isn't just any morganite, this is natural Brazilian morganite. Yep, really, when we talk about the likes of Galileo region and we talk about that kind of location, you know that we're talking about premium names. It's like me talking about, oh, I don't know, you know, sapphires that are one locational. It's that kind of respect for the location that we have. And this, can you see how that was me being really, really, really stringent? I'm saying, oh, the colours, ooh, 20% off gamma point. Some people would say that that is so over the top. Actually, it's more like 5% next to gamma point. When I'm looking at this and I'm saying eye clean, 40% of them are eye clean. Let's be totally honest. Again, I'm being really, really OTT strict with that, aren't I? But the reason I wanted to tell you all of that and to be really strict and to be really reserved and to not big this up is first off, because when you look at it, I don't want to say to you, this is 100% eye clean, and then you get it home and it's only 80% eye clean, because I'm not here for that. I'm here to tell you the absolute truth, and that is what I'm here to do, and this is what I do. I am bringing to you, therefore, something that I'm kind of underestimating, so that when you see it, it takes you over the top. I would also say to you that I'm playing it down massively because I want you to appreciate that with this kind of carat weight, to get all of those qualities, because by the way it's 30 carats, to get all of those qualities and have them at that kind of size and that kind of amount, we again are going over the top. We are going significant. Now, we have got some eye clean pieces on our website, 1 carat pieces. They're 1 carat and half a carat, in fact, sorry, half a carat. Half a carat. I am bringing to you 30 carats worth here. I'm going to wish you luck on this. I want everyone who can seize the moment to seize the moment. Because for us, as I said before, working alongside and learning from the GIA, yes, 70-80% of my training, originally the first set of training I did was diamonds. I'll be honest with you, I haven't done any diamond training since I did that because AJP kind of boxed that off and that was kind of me set. The coloured gemstones is what I've gone into and researched and learned more about over the years and done my other studies in. But we were taught the 4 C's, the 4 C's, the 4 C's with diamond, diamond, diamond. Then your coloured stones. The 4 C's with diamonds, and then your 4 C's with certain gemstones. This was one that you wouldn't necessarily expect to hit all of those 4 C's. You'd be happy with 2. In my opinion, I'm hitting all 4 C's. Your price point today? I'm not going to say names on this because it's a gift category price. But can I just, well, let me just say, locations who have checked out on this, there's 2 of you who have checked out at that price. I am going to go lower and I'm going to go better than half price. If everybody checked out, 3 people would miss out. I am going to go better than half price. No messing around here. Well done to those 2 of you who checked out and were happy with that price. £79.95. £79.95 for you today. I am so over allocated. I've now got 4 people who would miss out. I've now got 5 people. 6 people would miss out. Oh no, Margaret's just checked out, so that's 7. Oh no, I just mentioned a name. By Margaret, I meant Margaret. Oh, she's so exotic. Yes, I've got 2 left now, by the way, 2 left now. But I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people already check out. Well done to you. 2 people left on that. I'm going to just say to you, it is over allocated dramatically. I've got 1 left now. Over allocated dramatically on the phone lines by it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well done to those of you who got it. That is an absolute treasure. And it would go really nicely with my night owl if you like that quality. Thank you. Well done to you. Oh, do you know what? Let me pair it with this strand. Are we doing this one? Yeah. How much is this one? Ooh. Wow. Okay, let me bring you this one now. 45 carats worth on this one, and it's in your rondelles. Now the rondelle shape is a little bit easier to be able to create, but nonetheless it is a beauty. Totally the beauty of, again, natural morganite today, £69.95 for you. It is slightly more affordable, again, because that cut is easier to do, but nonetheless it is still equally as beautiful. Say again, Poppet. I've got 1 more treasure to do. I did the silver version of these the other day and I loved them. I loved them. I've only got 23 of these available. Let me just do a little testaroo. Not quite. I'm just going to hold this up. These are beauts. Have you seen them before? Little opals, 3D opals.
Oh wow, I've not seen those before.
They're cool, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I've just got my hand in the way of that one, so let me pick up one with my actual tweezers because it's always easier to see it that way. Come on, friend. There you go.
Oh, I love that they're 3-dimensional as well. So as the piece moves, whatever you're putting it into, it's going to look amazing.
It's going to fit beautifully, isn't it? Oh, they're just beautiful. Katie, you've been making and making and making. Look at this extra one that we've made here. Can we talk about this phosphosiderite for a second, please? We're going to put it back on screen. For you to work with it to create all of these pieces of jewellery, and I will also mention I've got this beautiful ring on. Tell us about working with it, please.
Oh, it's beautiful. The fact that it's a round, we've got that graduation. The 8mm wire went through it absolutely perfect every time. It's going to be one of those that you just keep coming back to and add it in with the rest of your stash as well, see what it works with. I think it'd work beautifully with the black spinel as well.
That's just stunning. You also had the spinel as well. Yeah. Tell me a bit about this.
Yeah, so I just did a little brilliant wrap on those, and I like the fact that they're faceted different on either side, so you could actually wear them the other way around as well. Mm-hmm. So really, really nice and easy to use.
This is something which I can tell you've had a lot of fun with, and thank you so much, and thank you for your masterclass as well.
You're welcome.
Did you have fun there too?
Oh, I did.
Can you tell us when you're on next, please?
Oh, I've got a little break. I'm
You're
not
joking?
back. Yeah, I'm not back until the 8th of November. I've got like a
Get
month
away.
off practically.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, I'll be busy.
Oh, good, good, good. So we will tune in then. Remind us how we find you on socials.
JM guest designer Katie Parker.
So that is for lovely Katie Parker. Do feel free to go and like her page because she's always putting really good info up on there. One thing I did just want to show you very briefly before we wrap up and before I say thank you to Katie and Spellbinding for joining me, and also well done to everyone for buying the kit. I just need to give you a little look at my night owl. Ooh.
Wow.
Bi-coloured Tanzanite natural on its way for you. You have got the wonderful Spellbee and Jenny Cleary, who I had to dream about last night. Think about that. On the way. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share. Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. My name is Jenny Cleary. You are watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much to Rebecca Redican for the last couple of hours. We have the kit hour for you in this hour. We're going to go to the kits at about past the hour because we have got far too much to show you. Please welcome to the show to my right and to give you designer inspiration. It's the wonderful Laura Binding, everybody. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
Your kits were fabulous. We've got a lot of autumn tones in there.
Yeah, definitely getting ready for the change of season.
I am fully ready for that change of season. Are you?
Definitely nice to get a little bit of less humidity in the air. Just get a bit of air.
Yeah, well indeed. Get it a bit crisp and lovely. Now we've got for you 2 beautiful kits. We've got the oranges in there. A lot of you have been asking for carnelian, ready to inject that wonderful rustic tone into your designs, and we've got that for you. And it also comes with this gorgeous strand. A little bit of rhyolite for you. There it is. I can't not say it. I can't not be saying that in an Irish accent, I'm sorry. Then we've got for you the lapis lazuli, or if you're a gamer, you might think it's called lapis lazuli. Here we have that, and that ruby zoisite there as well. 2 beautiful kits. Yeah, I think it's, what's that game that the kids play? Minecraft.
But do you know what? It's actually very accurate in its knowledge of gemstones.
Is it really?
Yeah, because I was talking to my son and my cousin's sons, and they were like, oh yeah, lapis lazuli, it does this, this and this. And
Yeah, but they call it lazuli.
and they were like, black obsidian, yeah, that's made for, and they actually, I was like, you're right.
See, it's funny what they teach, what they learn, isn't it, on these games? Some good, some bad. Now, if you'd like to come shopping with us today, there's 3 ways that you can do it. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can do it online at JewelleryMaker.com, or there is a quickest way to shop. Groove Rider on cameras is going to tell you how. Groove Rider, tap the app. Groove Rider came out with some little golden nuggets. So he's quiet as anything, and then suddenly he's like, oh yeah, I can't repeat what he said, but it was just like, we all turned around. He was literally on fire in the break. Now, Groove Rider might be quiet, but it's the silent ones you've got to watch, and he definitely proved that to us during the break. Sorry, darlings, my boxes are the wrong way round, so I can't see anything. But we're going to start by giving you some hand-carved flowers. We've got an amazing hour lined up for you in this hour, by the way. That's why. It's all higgledy-piggledy. Right, so you can pay using PayPal, debit card or credit card, and you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker at the moment, which is wonderful. 1 P&P all day long, so if you shop this morning with Carol and you're shopping all the way this evening, it's 1 P&P, that's $3.95. Click combine order, but don't worry if you haven't clicked it. Now, let's give you this beautiful Amazonite hand-carved flower with the hole at the top. These are so easy to use, straight on a cord, maybe with a head pin through, and look at that for a price. £4.95 is pocket money, isn't it? It's a pocket money price for a beautiful, genuine gemstone in Amazonite. Look around the gemstone. This has been hand carved. You can set this into a ring if you want. The drill hole is at the top, just there. Look, you can see it. There we go. And I think we're going to give these to you, Laura, for a challenge, aren't we?
Yeah.
Lots of you coming through for this. Well done, Elaine. You've got yours. Sarah, you're shopping. Well done, Greater London. You've got yours. $4.95 for that. We're going to keep going. And we're going to keep going with a red. Which one? 32. 32 is it? Now, look at this. So the drill hole in this one is through the centre. I'm going to put a flat head pin through it just so that you can see. So these will make ideal little buttons, but they're also great for the bubble style technique. If you are thinking, so I've just put my head pin through the centre there. That's where the drill hole is. If you're thinking of stud earrings, if you're thinking of rings, if you're thinking of buttons, if you're thinking of the bubble technique, then this is the one you want. Maybe using this in a waterfall design. I can definitely see those hand-carved green leaves going with these. TEG P08 is your item code. Red agate, you knew the price, $4.95, and you were in for this already. It's 8 carats, it's 15 by 20 millimetres, and it's got that saturation of red. And again, everybody asking us at the moment and searching on our website for that colour. Perhaps it's going to go really beautifully with your kit. Maybe it's going to be in a rosary link and you're going to add that as an accent, maybe have a little bit of that texture. Be quicker than that. We only have a limited amount of these. We've got to keep going. And let's give you this time a rose quartz in the exact same, but in rose quartz. I want you to imagine putting these in earrings because I think it'll look really, really fabulous. I could actually do that for you right now if you want. Bum, 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 bum. Look, they're so pretty. Do you know what I put this with? The shell pearl that we had earlier could go directly into a ring. Laura's made a piece there.
This was
yes.
2 o'clock hour. So this was one of the kits. If you maybe replace the little centerpiece there, you'd be able to feed one, and that would look beautiful just in sort of turn it so you can see.
It would, wouldn't
So
it?
you could actually place that straight into the middle, and that would be beautiful.
Really pretty. And do you know what? So much scope for design with things like this. With that said, I think these would be great if you're knitting a cardigan at the moment. Maybe you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you've got a project on the go. I think these would make beautiful buttons, and they're great in the centre of cushions and things like that if you want to centre them up. But of course, they're great for daisy designs, clustering these, great for your tree of life designs as well. Lots of you have come in for this one. Well done. Most of those that have gone for the last one have gone for this one as well. Seeing you buying this in 2s and 3s, let's leave that one there. Can we please do the colour cord? Because I haven't seen that in ages, and I absolutely love this bundle. Now, we tried to get this bundle for you the other day, but it's sold out and went. We might need have we got a photograph of this or no? Let's do this on a photograph then, because I think by the time I get it all out, it'll sell out. We've only got a handful of these, and you've got so much. It's coloured beading thread. You're going to go mad for it. We haven't got a photograph, so I'm going to show you. We have, here we go. You need to be quick as you possibly can. VZX, C35, $9.95. You've got 100 meters of multicoloured beading thread, and you've got white, black, brown, burnt orange, green. Oh, sold out and gone. We knew that would happen. Let's keep, in fact, we could give you all of the, if we got pictures of the flowers, let's give everybody the flowers, and then I can quickly give them all to Laura. So I've got another, oh, I just did that one. Which one are you doing? We've got, there's that red agate again. Another red agate one. So it's the same as the one I just gave you. It's exactly the same. £2.95. £2.95. Quick, quick. Be as quick as you can. 3 in baskets. We're over allocated on that one as well. Now we are going to give to you. Have we got? Sorry, darling. So NKG P47. That's NKG P47. We've got another rose quartz. Now this is a pendant drop rather than in the middle. I'm going to show you the difference. We'll give you all of the options. I don't think we've got any photographs of these, which is quite annoying. I'm so sorry. Here we go. £4.95. I've just popped mine through a head pin on the ball head pin there, and then you could just literally wrap that and put it straight onto a chain. So it couldn't be any easier to work with rose quartz. Very quickly, next we've got PVG P24. Yeah, shell. So this is the one with the drill hole in the middle, and I'm going to give you the matching one in a minute. I'm going to give you next, after that, we're being really quick just so that we can get through all of them, XUG P14, and that'll be the last one. XUG P14. Now that's white quartzite. A lot of you have been asking for white quartzite, so there it is for you. Kits are coming up in about 20 minutes time. We're going to keep shopping though, and I'm going to give you, sorry, I was just looking for my next item. We're going to give you something. Have you tuned into Chloe Minaj. I can't help it.
Becky said that earlier when she was talking to me. She did the exact same thing.
I can't help it. I was like singing Nicki Minaj songs all day yesterday. I was coming in going boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Hey. Loved it. Loves a bit of Minaj. Now, here we go. We've got, for you, if you are into your crystal healing, you're going to need these. If you watched Chloe Minaj's, no relation, show yesterday, you're going to need this. You have got black moonstone, blue calcite, and quartz here, your clear quartz. Now this is amazing for your crystal healing if you're into that kind of thing. How many of these do we have near the 8th? Well, I've got a little bit of time on my hands because I've got a few of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, now look at this, black moonstone. When do we get black moonstone? This is incredible. Now, we've also got calcite in here. Which one should I look up first? Should I do the calcite? Okay, because we don't often have calcite, do we? So if you are into crystal healing, I need to just let you know I'm about to talk about something that's a belief rather than a fact, and it is up to you whether you decide that it's a thing or not. I believe in crystal healing, but I also believe in, you know, saluting magpies and stuff, and some people think I'm quite mad, and that's fine, I don't mind. Now this is a balancing and meditation stone for recentering after excessive exposure to powerful yang environments. If you need to restore yourself, meditate with calcite. And calcite is a seeker builder crystal, and they're used to focus your efforts to achieve a highly desirable goal. Finding your true love, getting your perfect home, or having a financially secure retirement are all dreams that take a great deal of focus and energy. Calcite is a perfect age. I want all three of those, so I'm going to just put that in my pocket and keep it, you know, forever. Let's go to moonstone, which we know is a very powerful crystal healing gemstone, and we also know that of the clear quartz as well. Clear quartz is about giving you energy, isn't it? So moonstone, I don't think we've had very many black moonstone opportunities. We've got this for you now, and we've got them for you in these wonderful undrill hole big drops. You can encase these in wire. There's just so much you can do. So this is earth tones, and I'm going to concentrate on the earth tones of moonstone. We are going to it's a gemstone said to open the heart to nurturing qualities as well as assisting in the acceptance of love. An excellent gemstone for first or new love, and is a comforting talisman if love must be kept a secret. It was also believed to be able to reunite loved ones who had parted in anger. So that's quite that's quite a strong one, isn't it? Quite a unique one. It's a powerful barrier filter. Now, really, and so moonstone signified hope to ancient men because of an uplifting quality. It was popular talisman or an amulet for enhancing the personality. Lots of you have gone for these three. Melanie in Norfolk, Glenda in Manchester, you've got yours. Ali in Essex, Julie in the Wirral, to name but a few of you. I absolutely love that. Well done to you. Now, I'm going to go across. And I'm going to give you something now that I absolutely believe in madly, because if you haven't got the right elements in your stash to create really, really professional looking pieces of jewellery, then the point is you're not going to create those really exceptionally perfect pieces. We're giving you elements that are used by jewellers just now, and if you are into your soldering or you want that perfect look, you have to have things like this. Now I want you to just appreciate the workmanship that goes into each and every one of these, and I also want you to think about where else you would get amazing findings for your stash like this. So these are amethyst head pins, and I've got an array of them. You don't just get the amethyst, but I'm going to show you these one by one, and I want you to consider where else you would get these and how much you would pay for them. And I want you to consider that these could be straight up earrings, nose rings, but they could also be bubbles, and you could put lots of them together in a ring, and I'm going to show you how in just a second. So I want you to look at this, and I want you to see the amethyst. You've got a deep purple there, but let me just take one, because you get a collection of a lot of these. You get 10 of each. Now we're about to give you super value. Have a look, because you actually get 50 of these, so they're only £1 each. I want you to come in as close as you can, and I want you to see. Now I'm only showing you this so far, but these will all sell out today. Look at this incredibly deep purple amethyst. Look how these have been hand bezel set. Look how we've got the craftsmanship then to bond on this area here. Now that is an earring straight away, but Laura's just used this to place her pendant on. And it's in having an element like this that creates that flow in your jewellery. I want you to imagine you're using these for bubble pieces. I want you to imagine putting these in rings as well, rowing them up. I'm just going to whip that away now because I want to show you the next ones. Now I want you to just know, having these in your stash will add so much silver and a huge amount of integrity to your piece. I'm going to take 4 of these, and I'm going to just use something as a bezel. I'm just taking the nearest round thing to me. And I'm going to just wrap this around it. I'll have to go on my little finger, but I just want to show you how just placing these in a certain manner across your finger, oh, she's done it too skinny, as if your finger was that skinny. Just placing these around your finger and manipulating the silver can actually make such a stunning piece of jewellery. Now, what you want to do is then flatten these. You bring it around, you'd meet there, and you would then flatten them out and meet it this side. So you could do that with it. You see how you can, right, so I'd spread it across the finger like that and they'd go down like a peacock feather. But that's not all you're getting. And I want you to think about the fact that these are only £1 each. Think about the silver, think about each gemstone, think about how much it would cost you to make something like this. Then I'm going to add 18 karat gold. Yeah, you're getting 18 karat gold. And look at the labradorite that you've got here. And you get 10 of these, and again, they're bezel set. Then I'm going to add more sterling silver with garnet, genuine garnet. These are all genuine gemstones. Look at these teardrops, they're beautiful, but that's not all I'm going to give you. I think if you've got this garnet in your stash, you absolutely have to pair it with this peridot. And I want you to think about making that amazing brooch. Look at these together. They just spread out. Look at the colours together, they're gorgeous. I just love that. So you've got 2 birth gemstones there. In fact, you've actually got 3 birth gemstones, haven't you? Because you've also got the amethyst in there as well. You get 50 altogether. And Neela, you've taken yours, Sophia's taken 2, Glenda, you're there, Shane in Cardiff, you're there, Greater London, you're there. It is about having that perfect element to create the most professional looking jewellery. We are limited stock on those now. Well done for everybody that did manage to get theirs. Now, apparently there's something in here that I'm going to go crazy for. It's right up my, yes, I love things like this. A straight up stretchy bracelet that I've just popped on. And this is a gemstone in tiger's eye that's said to be a protective talisman, and over the years has been worn. So ancient lore sees this gemstone being worn by kings and queens alike as a protective talisman. Now, the thing about tiger's eye is that it has the most incredible chatoyancy. Get right in and have a look at those amazing caramel tones. Imagine wearing this, looking down with a light shining on it and seeing that chatoyancy. Do you know that happens naturally? And again, that's why we might choose a genuine gemstone over something that isn't, you know, that's man-made. Look at that, they're beautiful, and they remind me of that caramel pudding. But these could be masculine as well as feminine, so this could be a bit of a his and hers opportunity. I also think if you wanted to put jump rings in between, it could be a charm carrier. We've given you a straight stretchy bracelet, and you'll notice actually that it's in gold elastic, so it kind of hides straight away. You pop that on and you can't see that elastic. Now, we're going to give this to you for under £10, but it could be straight away a present, a gift for somebody, a genuine gemstone gift. Imagine one jump ring on there, and I can give you an example of that. I've got a jump ring right next to me. One jump ring on there, and then you've got, I'm just going to open it with my hands, which is probably not the easiest thing to do. Come on, jump ring. I'm just going to pop this in between. I'm not going to close it because I won't have time to close it. And then you can just add a charm on. So pop the jump ring on, yours will be closed, you'll close it up. And then you just literally have that ring there so that you can now pop a charm on. So this is a charm carrier as well as a piece of jewellery straight away. £9.95, ZTZ, T90 is your item. Go look at that chatoyancy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, let's keep shopping. Let's keep giving you fantastic deals. Let's give you this time. I love stars. I'm definitely one for a star, and I think that this is perfect for you if you're using different mediums. That maybe you've got a bit of F colour that you want to show from underneath this. Maybe you're thinking design-wise, actually, Jenny, I'm going to be using my sterling silver. I'm going to be using Argentium. I'm going to create something underneath that, because I actually think that these are perfect for that too. They're definitely Christmas gifts, absolutely. And if you bought any of the chains we had earlier, you're going to just love these. Now, this is 18 karat gold on sterling silver, and you've got that wonderful Star of David there, or the North Star, and you've got such a lot of precious metal. So when we plate something, I'm going to use a cloth, yeah. I'm going to use a cloth, yeah. Wait there, can she find one? Oh, there is, there we go. Let me give this a little wipe. 18 karat gold, solid sterling silver. You're getting both the gold and the rose gold. Maybe this is an opportunity to buy yourself and your daughter a matching pendant. Maybe this is going to be a handbag charm for you. A little bit Cartier, maybe with them together, maybe. I love the rose gold. So 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Can I just show you the size of these and look at the price? So everything that you've got here is sterling silver and gold on top. In this case, rose gold. I'm going to put my little finger next to it. These are big. They should never be that price. Did you know that in the last month or so, gold has risen? It's risen and fallen. It does that all the time. It fluctuates. But it has risen to the highest price on record. Yet here we are giving you rose gold and not even 9 karat gold, 18 karat gold on sterling silver for a tiny price like that, $9.95. If you're selling on, this is absolutely one for you. If you're making Christmas gifts, this is absolutely one for you. If you want to make those Christmas earrings, if you want to make those handbag charms, they're so unique. An absolutely great opportunity for you. So this is 22 millimeters round, which is incredible. You've got a huge amount of sterling silver and 18 karat gold. Greater London's in, and you are buying 4 of these. I do not blame you. Well done, West Midlands. You've got yours. Katie, you've got yours. Keep coming through for that. I know I'm moving fast, but I've got to give you the deals. Let's give you now. There. Okay, I've got some pink genuine pearls for you. I think a lot of you are creating your own Christmas decoration. Mind you, Christmas decorations in real pearls would be bougie, wouldn't it? Have a look. I've got a metre of pearls, but you've got 4 different strands on here. So I've got Keshi pearls, potato pearls, and I have got the drop pearls for you. If you like Christian Dior earrings, you know, the ones with the bows and the little drops, you're going to like these, I think. I think you will. We'll start from this side. We're calling these potato pearls, and did you know that a potato pearl, this is my understanding of it, is called so because like a bag of potato, I don't even know why anyone would associate a potato and a pearl together. I think that's mad, but you know, people are mad. It relates to the fact that these are all different shapes and sizes, like a bag of potatoes. But look at these. Do they look like potatoes? Do they look all different shapes and sizes? No. If you love to create those fairy soft pieces, this is for you. Beautiful, delicate jewellery for little girls, maybe. This is for you. If you like to have a set of pearls in every colour, this is for you. It's such a girly, it's such a feminine colour. Is it? We can't get away from that. It is. I love pink. I love it. I want to show you. Don't you just think pink and green are one of the most beautiful things in the world? I love that combination so much. But wait. This isn't the only strand. Right, so let's think about this. That's one strand. But look, instead of just giving you one strand and one price, which by the way, these are genuine pearls. They're not natural because they've been coloured, but they are genuine pearls. Okay, come. There we go. Come. There's the drops. That's another strand. There's those Christian Dior, if you like Christian Dior drops. That's what I was saying. Then hello, Keshis. They're so expensive, these textured pearls. And if you love Sheila's jewellery, if you love Sheila Davis's jewellery, her hair vines, this is exactly what she'd be using for bridesmaids. Then, look, more gorgeous pearls. You've got the pearl nuggets there is what we're calling them. They're just gorgeous. So you've got 4 strands in one for £22.12. I know it was. Do you know what we bought these in for Jewellery Maker's birthday? And we've only got a few left. Phyllis in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Pat in Derbyshire takes 2. Helen, you've got yours. Rachel's shopping as well. £5.53 a strand of genuine pearls. Maybe you're going to use these in your decorations. Maybe you're going bougie this year. Go bouge or go home. I don't know. It is super bouge. It's the mighty bouge, if anything, isn't it?
See, for me, I was just thinking straight away, that is a lovely bridal for your bridesmaids.
Yeah, absolutely.
And to be able to have that in different sizes and sort of shapes, if it is, it's opportunity to offer variety, isn't it, to your customers?
Well, you're so right. And if you want to branch out into bridal jewellery, which is where a lot of the money is, I think in any game, I know there's not a lot of weddings going on at the moment, but you know, in any game, you say it's bridal or it's, you know, anything to do with weddings, what happens to the price? Whew, it goes right up, doesn't it? Now, we're going to give to you Laura's wonderful kits, and we're going to start with which one, Tom Neary? we're going to start with the lapis lazuli. If you've got the lapis lazuli earlier, you're going to want this to go with it. So we've got all the findings for you. Now these kits are exactly the same, save for the findings. Now I've got a findings pack on that. Do I get a findings pack with this as well? Let's see. Did you get a findings pack with
so
one?
I got a findings pack with both of them.
Right, okay.
But I got a threading pack with one of them.
That's what I meant, threading pack.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I didn't mean
I think I got the threading pack with the gold one.
With the carnelian.
But not with the no.
Okay. Now, we've got ruby zoisite, which we had it on authority that this is getting harder and harder to source. So apparently the mine's closed. I'm not sure. I haven't had that totally confirmed, but we are waiting on the 100% confirmation. You've got 108 carats there of ruby zoisite. So if you've just started watching us here at Jewellery Maker, ruby zoisite, if you like rubies and emeralds, then you can pretty much guarantee you're going to love ruby zoisite. The mine at the moment is closed and we don't think there's any more ruby zoisite. And is it in Tanzania, the ruby zoisite mine? Well, we'll look that up for you. It's a beautiful gemstone. It has this incredible regality to it, totally natural, but with some soft facets to add to that colour and texture. Then let's take you to a historically very important gemstone. This is called, again, like I said to you earlier, lapis lazuli. Now, we have got lapis lazuli here, and lapis lazuli is a gemstone actually that historically in ancient Egypt would be put with the gemstone in your next kit with carnelian. So you can mix both of your kits up. This is the gemstone that Michelangelo used to paint the ceiling in the Sistine Chapel. Not, of course, in a formation like this. It was crushed down and then used in a paint. Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, the blue of that is lapis lazuli. How amazing is that? So this is it was also used in makeup. The ancient Egyptians would crush this down and use it in makeup.
Into a powder.
And why did they do that? Because the pigment is incredibly strong in this gemstone. Historically, this is a gemstone that has given us a lot, and the ancient Egyptians went crazy for it. You get the natural pyrite inside that just flickers like little stars, and this is a gemstone that you've got in these smooth big 10mm rounds, but then you've got the 8mm rounds, and I love that. Oh, sorry, 4mm rounds, what I'm talking about. Those wonderful twinkling 4mm rounds. Did you know, and I think we've got a picture of the road to the mine somewhere, but did you know that this gemstone is mainly sourced, and in this case I'd probably say yes it is, from Afghanistan. Now, first of all, you have to, I mean, mining in Afghanistan, given the current climate, is it's not an easy thing to do. I can imagine, I can only imagine. But I want you to know that from mining to actually bringing this to air can sometimes take up to 10 years for us to get strands like this. So, and that's the standard procedure. It's the same with diamonds before they go maybe in Tiffany & Co.'s window. That can take 10 years for that diamond to make that journey from the mine to the shop window. Now, we have got for you the picture of the mine in a sec. So these gems, look at this kit price. It's only $17.95. But you've got all your findings as well. You've got your chain. We've got your flat head pins. We've got everything that you need in here. But I need to tell you, we've got the picture to the road to the mine apparently. We've got it. We've got it. Right, now I want you to imagine you have to travel by horseback to this mine. It's in Afghanistan. First of all, I'm not getting on any horse and taking it across that rocky road.
Nope.
Second of all, if that horse decides it wants to go a bit lame, you've got to get off that horse and walk it, or walk it back. Now that's a long, 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 long road, and the mine's right up there. Now, right up there in the hills. Now, you've got to then mine for this, and you can only bring back what you can carry on the horse. And that horse has already made that journey. It's probably not going to be. It's not going to be trotting. It's not going to be up for the journey home. $17.90. Just remember what this gemstone has been through. Remember the journey that this gemstone has gone on in Afghanistan, which isn't particularly the safest place to go trotting a horse down for reasons at the moment. I don't know the ins and outs totally, so I don't want to pretend that. But I'd say that it's quite a risky business mining for this, and we're giving you 2 wonderful strands together with this beautiful ruby zoisite, all with your rose gold findings on base metal. June in Hertfordshire was straight in. Ali in Essex, Sheila, you've got yours. Merseyside shopping, Conway you're shopping, County Down you're shopping. We're going to give you the next kit. Now the next kit comes with carnelian, and I was just saying to you, carnelian and lapis lazuli historically are paired together a lot in ancient Egyptian times. That's what you would see with lapis. If you were really rich, you'd have paired your lapis and your carnelian with a bit of turquoise, but turquoise was actually valued higher than gold in the ancient Egyptian times. So let's have a look. You've got carnelian. Already said to you, really, really, really popular gemstone. So we were talking about Tutankhamun, and if you did go to the Tutankhamun exhibition and have a look at all of the, you know, they used to take offerings and trinkets to the gods in their, you know, in when they're mummified and they go in their sarcophagus. Is that the right? That is the right word for it, isn't it? Yeah. They would take offerings to the gods, wouldn't they? But they'd even mummify their cats and stuff and do stuff like that. And often the trinkets were made from carnelian. It was a gemstone that was absolutely adored by those ancient Egyptians, and as it is today, you've got a really strong autumnal orange here. And when you're thinking of autumn tones, when you're thinking of the falling maple leaves, you're thinking of colours like this, and maybe in your mind you're mixing these colours with some reds. You've got the most amazing strand here. It's unakite, not rhyolite. You've got unakite here, but look at the unakite. These are mossy greens. This is going through like a woodland, an enchanted woodland of a gemstone. I love this colour. I love that you've got I've got a dragon's eye. Where?
That's what I was on the carnelian. Look right there. I've been thinking the moment I saw it. That's exactly what I was thinking.
We're so Game of Thrones, we just don't even know it. Then you've got, by the way, your gold chain on base metal. So that's 18 karat gold on base metal. Your flat head pins, your lobster claw clasps. You've got all the findings. You've got all the findings. So the same as the last one, budding gold. So we do have a picture of it. I want you to. So we've got this is the rose gold, but you get that budding 18 karat gold. Yeah. But you've also got, have a little look. You've also got a threading pack. So you're getting more. You're getting more. But you're about to pay a lot less. Under £15 would change our pocket money price. SDXC38 is your item code. Get yourself on the phone lines for this one because you're going to be queuing up. Now think of how many people, even if you just wanted to make stretchy bracelets out of this, you don't have to, and do you know something? You're not adding anything else but your time because your elastic is here. I can make, right, so work this out, Neri. I've got 3 stretchy bracelets out of that one, 3 out of that one. Yeah, 9 stretchy bracelets I reckon I can make all in total. If I had any left over, I'd put them in. So let's err on the side of caution and say 9 stretchy bracelets. I got the elastic in here. I don't need to add anything. What's £13.95 divided by 9, please? £1.55 a genuine gemstone bracelet. I then trot off. I don't trot. I make my jewellery, and I then go and sell each piece for £8. What's 8 times 9? And this is pure profit. That's £72, and you haven't had to add anything else. So you've still got all the findings. £70 and 45 pence profit. Ka-ching, let's do it. And £8 is a low price for genuine gemstone bracelets.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I actually brought some of the chainmail pieces in just to show how you could use the smaller gemstones. Oops. Like the 2 rows of the smaller ones, like you were saying. If you
like a goddess style. That's lovely.
Yeah, so you could literally, so you can see that.
Oh, I love that.
This is from the earlier on, but you could use the smaller gemstones from both of these kits and actually run them along in this kind of design. You know, 1 strand would be enough to go on both sides on this. So I just wanted to show how you could kind of mix it up a bit. And also, you were saying earlier about like games having influences, where I said about my son saying, oh my goodness, you know, lapis lazuli and whatever. As soon as I said I've got that gemstone, Jackson was just like whatever because he sees it all the time. But my cousin's son was like, oh, so this perfect shape as well to give to children, to show them the gemstones related.
Exactly. And this kit, honestly, is such a super low price, but perhaps this is the way you start your journey with us here at Jewellery Maker. You want to start creating, you want to start crafting, and you want to do it for a low price. You don't want to go straight in. And the reason this is great for all you new buyers, because you get everything. Yeah. You can literally, all you need is tools, and you're ready to make. You can make earrings. You get the earring findings, bracelets. You've got the bracelet findings, charm bracelets. You've got the chain to make necklaces. You've got everything. You've just started a brand new hobby for £13.95. But not only that, if you're shopping with us for the very first time today, you get free goodies. With every first order purchase, you get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. That's sent to you for free. So you can imagine undoing this. You've got the gorgeous kit that you just ordered, but you also get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. I love it. And that DVD is an hour long and it's Claire MacDonald. This is what you get for free. Now, if you'd like to text us in, if you've got any questions whatsoever, you can do so throughout the day. The text message number is 78070. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll bring it live onto the screen. And loads of you are getting interactive with us today. What roast dinner are you creating today? Maybe you want to talk to us about that.
I've got one when I get home.
Oh, you lucky thing.
My husband's gone to his mum's for Sunday dinner, so
she's plated you
like,
one up.
I'll make one for Laura when she
Fair
gets
play.
home. Yeah, she's a good
Love
one.
that. Please, Laura, take it away. Show us something gorgeous.
Okay, well, I wanted to show you something a little bit different. So there's 2 kind of bib style necklaces, in obviously both the kits, where I've actually used the eye pins. They actually, I was saying to Tom, they actually sit when they're actually on. They curve better, sort of on.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you how you can make like the connectors using the eye pins. So again, it's something a little bit different. So
you could twist that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do whatever you wanted. So what I'm going to do is show you how I'd approach a design like that. So I would take a beading board, and then I've got here, obviously with the beading board, we've got the graduation. So you'll be able to see exactly, if I want to say cut them here, how many gemstones I would need for that section. You know, they're marked here, so you've got your 4 and your 4, so you can make sure you've got an equal number and place it how you would want to. So I wanted to place that there so you could see it. Also, you can get an idea of how big the connector itself needs to be. So I'm going to remove that and I'm just going to show you. So we've got the eye pin, and again the eye pin comes in the kit. I'm not using anything that hasn't come in the kit. And what I wanted to do, there's 2 different ways I'm going to show you. There's the ones at the end where I have to bend them into a certain angle just so that they can connect to the actual strands, and then the ones in the middle are just done in a different direction again. Okay, so it's just how we place the pliers that will change the effect that you have. All right, so I'm going to take my eye pin, and I've already got a loop on one end. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is, using my round nose pliers, I'm going to come around about halfway down my pliers, just because I want the loop to be an equal sort of size to the one that's already there. So I'm just going to make sure it's nice and flush against the top of my pliers, and then I'm going to roll that until a natural stop. Okay, so I've got a J effectively. In fact, I might change this, put this here a moment, sorry. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. So you've got that nice natural sort of J shape there. So I'm going to place my pliers back in again and just roll that around to make it a nice loop. So at the moment, if you look, it's looking more like a sort of a D or a P. So I'm just going to place my round nose pliers back in again and just placing my thumb just right at that join. If I move my pliers, you should be able to see right where that wire joins there. Popping your nail there and just gently rocking that back to straighten that out. So if I place that down, that gives you that nice equal shape. It's very simple, and I don't have a lot of nails, so you can do that, or you can use your chain nose pliers as well. Picking this back up, and I'm going to reposition. I'm going to take the centre, and I'm going to just bring the 2 ends so that they kind of meet like this, and I can see that they're about the same size, because I want this to be in the middle ideally. Okay, bringing that around, and I'm simply going to cross them over like that, and that's going to give you a nice connecting bar. Now, if you wanted that bar to be a little bit shorter, all you would do is take your, before you actually form that top loop, take your pliers, your cutters, sorry, cut, say, just under a centimetre, 3/4 centimetre, or however much you want, and then do that same process. It will just give you a shorter bar, which will obviously give you a closer effect in the way that the stones meet. So you'd have to, if you wanted them to match, cut them both at the same time so that you know you're going to get the same size. So that would be the centre one. And the way to change it just slightly for the end so that they're actually facing in a direction is I'm going to take the same eye pin and the loop that I've got here, I'm going to bend it. So I'm just taking that and I'm just sharply bending it so it's going across. Then I'm going to go and repeat on the other end. I'm going to do my loop as I just did. So get that loop. And that's in place, and I'm going to bend that loop. So that's laying flat, so if I place it down like that, you'll see the difference. So I want this loop to go in the same direction as this loop. So I'm going to, again, holding it with my pliers, you can position that if it's slightly out, we'll go and bend that as well. And you'll notice I'm actually holding the whole loop as opposed to the plain piece of wire or head pin, just because then it's going to make it nice and clean bend actually at that loop as opposed to further down here. And when it comes to doing that middle loop again, just placing your pliers in the middle and exactly the same, but because you're working with these bends, it should automatically go in the right direction, and you'll see there that you've got that loop. Now, when you've got 3 strands and you want to add one on, what I actually did was I put all of the gemstones on, I put the connectors in, so I had the centre piece ready to go. But when it came to adding the side pieces, all you have to do is gently open out the top loop like this, and then put the one that's going to go in the middle, feed it down, and it will, you can open out this and it will just fit into that little loop, and then you just sort of pinch that closed again, and that will lock that centre strand in, and then obviously you just add your strands at the top and the bottom, and that will give you that connector as well. And that's it. It's just a nice way to use the eye pins in a different way to make them as a sort of a spacer connector.
And it's something that you can bring into so many different designs. You could have lots of them just rowing your gemstones up, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you so much, Laura.
Okay.
If you've got any questions, then get them through to us. Now, I'm about to give you a star buy at such a fantastic price. It is going under £20, and we are talking about not just any gemstone, but about opal. Peruvian pink opal is such a popular gemstone, not just, and I think it's the last couple of years people have really opened their eyes more to coloured gemstones, and I think if your birth gemstone is an opal, if you're an October baby, you always picture an opal a certain way with the clarity and the pinfire. You've got in your mind what an opal looks like. Perhaps you didn't know that you can get blue opal, black opal, pink opal. I've got the most beautiful strand of pink opal for you, and I want you to look at the purity of colour. I've just been messing around with this, putting it with some blue. I just love those baby pinks and the baby blues together. I think they look so pretty. If you want something that's pastel soft, something that is ideal for new mummies for feeding bracelets, then I've got a gemstone for you, especially if they're new mummies at the moment and the baby's birth gemstone is an opal. They're an October baby. Look at the graduation here. This is great for a christening bracelet as well as a feeding bracelet, but it's also wonderful for you to pearl knot with. Now this pink is a really classy touch of pink, a blush of pink, a suggestion of pink. It's not too loud, it's not overbearing, it's beautiful, it's soft, it's like a rose petal, and it looks like that, doesn't it? Now this opal has a really generous drill hole on it. Some of them have got little patterns because they're natural. Isn't it absolutely outstanding that Mother Nature gives us this gemstone and it is totally and utterly natural? What a soothing, soft, sophisticated colour this beautiful opal is truly giving to us. And I promise you, today you're going to buy 52 carats for under £20 with a lot of change. With a lot of change. Now, imagine knotting in between these in that pearl knotting style. Imagine placing pearls in between these. I've got some shell pearl just next to me, and I think that would be a really interesting combination. Doesn't that look pretty together? But maybe you're thinking, no, I want to keep it classic. I want these to be the biggest part of my kit. Well, look at this. I've got a multi-beryl strand, and isn't that gorgeous in between there, just twinkling away. But then something I just love to do is put pink and blue together, because those colours are gorgeous. This strand's coming up for you a little bit later. Under £20 guaranteed, but not by a whistle and a whisker. We're going to go all the way down. In fact, not under £20 at all, under £10 with change. MARU93, October's birth gemstone. A gemstone that ancient law says encapsulates the rainbow goddess. A gemstone said to be incredibly lucky, particularly if it's your birthstone, or it doesn't have to be your birthstone, if somebody gives it to you as a gift. If a loved one gives you opal for a gift, they say, ancient law says, it's very, very lucky. I can't prove that because I can't prove luck. £8.95 MAR, but I'm very superstitious, as you know. Phyllis Takes Two, collector in Suffolk, Sarah in Dorset, you are shopping. June in Hertfordshire, Karen in Dartmoor, you've got yours. Jane in Kent, you are shopping for this as well. Sheila, Susan, Kaylee, loads of you there. Make sure you're coming in and checking out as soon as possible. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying on this one. Karen joins the queue. June's through on the phone lines, well done. Lots of you are putting more than one in your basket, and I do not blame you. You came in knowing that this is going to be under £20, thinking that's great value. Under £10, is it natural? Yeah. Is it real opal? Yes, it is. It is. Do I still get my 60-day money-back guarantee? Yes, yes, yes. But you've got to be quick, because we are half the stock gone on this fabulous star buy. Absolutely flying out. Huge congratulations to everybody who's managed to get theirs. A new telephone caller is on the lines. It's great to welcome you to Jewellery Maker. Jane, you've got to check out. Sheila, you've got to check out. Perth and Kinross, you've got to check out. Between 5 and 8 millimetres, so a really lovely slight graduation on these, and I think they would look great in earrings as well. I think again these are going to look really nice in wire work bracelets. Definitely stretchy bracelets, christening bracelets, feeding bracelets. So a new mummy uses this as a feeding bracelet to indicate what side she last fed on, and she literally pops that on your wrist and you just switch it over each time. It's a great thing. I've got Mary in Sligo, I've got Chrissy in Glamorgan. Lots of you coming through for this, well done. And I do think it's in Ireland. Have a look at 52 carats. 52 carats.
So my friend, her youngest is 3 now, but she had a little girl, like I said. She already had a daughter and a son, and so I actually made her a bracelet, because whenever you have a baby, it's always about a baby, which is, you know, lovely. But I actually made her a little sterling silver bracelet.
Aww.
And I just popped on it 3 gemstones. One was diamond,
Ooh,
one of the little diamond cubes, you know, because of her son was April. One was a pearl because it was June, and then the last one was October, and that was a little girl. So that I actually put a little opal on there, but that would be lovely, because also she didn't know what those birthstones were. And I think we get a bit complacent now. We think, oh well, we know it's October's birthstone, but
a lot of people don't know their
a lot of people
birthstones,
don't realise what birthstones are what.
Yeah.
So she was like, so which one's which? So I had to kind of explain it. So that would be a lovely, you know, the pink one's your little girl. So it's it's a nice reference.
It really is. Mary's bought 3 of these. Gloria, you've got to check out. So is Chrissy. Lots of you coming through for this. Super value. Now, we're going to give to you a little bit of fire. We're going to stay on that opal vibe. Fire opal is, wow, incredible. Now, of course, fire opal, we know, is extremely expensive at those boutique jewellers. And this is a fine example of clarity. Look at these tones. It's like looking into a burning ember of fire. Have a look. It is like looking into a fire and seeing those glowing hot coals. Now, when you know where this is from and you know it's Mexican fire opal, you kind of make that, you go, aha, yeah, this is a hot, spicy strand. It's from Mexico. It has incredible clarity, and you're right, you can see the sunset colours in this gemstone. You've got real traditional opals in here, but you've got really different, and don't you just love the way these have been ombre'd? I love that. I thought Alison Tarry had ombre'd her hair this morning, but she said it was by accident. Look at that colour when you place it next to the skin. Now, this can be spicy hot for the summertime, but it can also be really autumnal. Think about placing this with maybe some smoky quartz, some deep, dark stones as well. It just depends, because you've got those hot colours. You can use it whenever, wherever. And look at the price. 14 carats of fire opal, which can command such a huge price tag for under £25 at £21.95. We got loads of you surging through. This is this month's birth gemstone as well, so it's really important to have it in your stash if you've got special birthdays coming up. I think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got some Russian diopside for you, which we haven't had for ages. Where is it? So, oh. Now you wait till you see these, because they are, I'm just going to flip this, in seed beads no less. Now, Russian diopside is really hard to get in any kind of form where you can facet and drill hole it, because at the moment we're seeing clips of Steve at the mine and it's just dust coming through, and you have to really go through it until you get anything of gem quality. Now, if you've got the bead loom, these are ready to be rowed up, aren't they, on your bead loom? I'm going to just put this in maybe like a row of 3, because when you do that, or 4 even, Jenny, you just get that sparkle, and I love it. Oh, get your rows right. There we go. Come on. There we are. Look at that green. Oh, I love Russian diopside. There was a time, I think, in history when only Russian royalty, or the rich and famous, had this gemstone. It has that huge amount of regality to it. This is my absolute favourite colour. And the ditty in the gemstone world is that a Russian diopside is everything an emerald wants to be. Its saturation of colour is strong and bright. It has a clarity and a sparkle and a fire all of its own. To get that in an emerald, I mean, we'd be asking for thousands and thousands. Look, because I think these make beautiful rings if you want to just row them up like that. Look at that colour. I mean, you wouldn't put them like that. Maybe you're going to bezel set these. Maybe you're going to put these in your argentium. Maybe you're going to make your tassels out of this. Maybe, again, this is going to be rosary linked in a bracelet. Maybe you're going to make beady beads out of this. But the point is, the strength of colour is going to carry that design through. Perhaps you're into beaded kumihimo, and that's something that you think would look fabulous, because it would, wouldn't it? Look at that colour. Absolutely super. We're going all the way down in price to £12.95 for this incredible gemstone.
That's incredible. And again, imagine like a fine, small little tree of life pendant using your silver wire. Only like a small, delicate piece. I just think that would be beautiful.
Yeah, like a little disc on a bracelet or something.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I think that would be beautiful. And again, I would make a spiral ring with that. You know, so you have that spiraling round of that beautiful green.
Let it move, let it sparkle. Look at the clarity. If you love your green, and I really do, then this is absolutely one you must have in your collection, because if you haven't got this green, then you'll never know the sparkle. You'll never know that wonderful colour that just bursts through and gives you, I mean, this really is if you love Tsavorite Garnet and you want to put them together, they complement each other really well. If you love peridot and you want to put them together, they complement each other really, really well. Look at these two together. And then maybe you're thinking, right, I'm going to add a bit of pink, maybe I'm going to add a little bit of rubellite, or maybe I'm going to add some pink sapphire. You can absolutely do that, absolutely. Sorry, I was just seeing if I had any pink sapphire, and I'll tell you what I've done. I've put the wrong strand back, like a Wally. Here we go. I think I'd bezel set these into a bracelet as well. Julie, you've got yours. Suffolk takes two.
Channel
Elizabeth
set,
and
and it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Channel set bracelet. Carolyn, you've got yours in Lothian, £12.95. JNNV81 is your item code. You've got 10 carats here. Now, we're going to give to you. Wouldn't that look lovely with amethyst as well, by the way? I think it would. Let's sneak one in. Let's do a little sneaky one, shall we? We'll do a little sneaky. I really love these bars because they remind me of that Great Gatsby era, the very 1920s, very Art Deco. I think it's the shape and the way these. Do you know what I mean? I mean that is. I love this. They're like little piano keys of abalone power shell. You had to free dive to get this shell in New Zealand.
I'm always torn when I see these because I love them like that, and I just want to keep them like that. Just add chain either side and just have them because I think they're designing itself, aren't they? But then I also love separating them and having them as drops on earrings and spacing them out. So I'm always have to get two.
I can get two. Yeah, don't have to. And do you know what? Just above me, like, do you see the memory wire here? The torque necklace. I want you to perhaps just literally put these bars on a memory wire torque necklace like that. We had memory wire yesterday, didn't we? If you got that, get these because it just looks superb like that. Really elegant, really easy, and you've literally just unstranded them, put them straight back on as they are, and they taper down. They've got that natural graduation already. At £8.95, you've got yourself a treat. QXGP01 is your item code, under £10 for Pow Shell. That has to be free dove or free dived? Free dived for dove isn't a word, is it? Well, I used to be up on that top diving board for hours before I'd actually take the leap. Do you remember that when you're little and you look over and you're like
3 different tiers? There's the low one, the middle one, and then the high one.
You've gone all the way up there, and everyone's like, "Go on!" And you're like,
just turn around and come back down.
No, never. You can't.
No.
I'd be like, "Ooh." You just got to jump. You got to jump. I can't. Yeah, Jenny never gives. No. I'd rather get hurt than apparently this is than get down.
To be fair, we'd never have gone up that far. I would just stick
I'm
to the
up there and I'm like, yeah, and I go to the edge and I'm like, oh, what have I done? You've got to take the leap sometimes, haven't you? Well, we're taking the leap into the next hour where we have, do you like what I did there? We have got some fabulous treats. Do not miss out on the deals I've got for you.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell.
we're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
How do we, because they can't be that price. It's literally insane. Laura, you've got to go. Sorry. Hi. Right. We have got for you. I'm not sure if we're all about to get into some really awful trouble, but I need you to just be aware of the. I'm a bit worried. No, I'm not, and I am. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Right, I've got emerald now. Right, okay. Are you sure you're not missing an O off? Right, are you sure this is right? Are you at 100% sure I've got the right product here? 100% sure? We have got for you the most beautiful apatite ever. Now, when I say ever, this colour is insane and the price is wrong. And I don't mean wrong by a little bit. Come to me, come to me. Come to me. Look at these. Look at this apatite. Look at this colour. Look at that incredible blue. I don't know, right, there's been a typo on this. They're calling them emerald colour because they look like Colombian emeralds. Look at the freshness coming from these gemstones. They're going under £50. They're brand new. I want you to see that sparkle. I want you to see that blue. I want you to imagine this set into your argentium. We are going to, the price is, it's wrong. The price is wrong, but this is our star buy. Right, I'm going to bring this back down. I'm going to show you everything that we've got. And I need you to know, you've just got to trust me on this one. And if I were you, I'd put 3 in your basket. That's how good the price is. Now, look at that round brilliant cut. Oh my gosh, that colour is insanely beautiful. And I know, Laura, that you know the price and we are both wishing we were outside getting these right now.
I'm actually, I need something for my challenge. So I've left it out there. I'm just going to...
Where are you going, Laura?
I've left something in the...
You can't just leave.
Green room bit, so...
She's going, you're going to buy that. Don't come back. Binding left. She's She's abandoned the ship. I think I just want to leave now as well because I want to get these too. I reckon I could sell these on for mad prices. Jenny, we don't question the prices. We just enjoy. Yes, Liz. Yes, Liz. The price is it. What, they heard me over the microphone? I was saying the price was insane. I wasn't calling it. Was I calling you insane, or was I saying the price is? Oh, I was talking about the price. Me and Laura were discussing the price. We just were telling. So listen, I'm just going to tell you the story. In the break, we were just talking, and Tom Neary is a new producer, so we're working together, and I'm supposed to be, you know. I'm supposed to be like his mentor, and I was just like, that's wrong, you can't put it on air. And he was like, well, I got it, what do I do? And I was like, that's insane. Are you all right? Laura's, have you got yours?
Well, I needed to get some.
Oh yes, you have, haven't you, Laura from Bristol? Oh, you got 5, did you? I can see you. You've multi-bought them. Are you ready? Because these are the wrong price. This is genuine apatite. Genuine apatite from Madagascar. Beautiful, rich, fresh colour going in your Argentium rings, going in your silver clay with that pure silver, going in gold, taking these to a jeweller. You need to be quicker than that. Tracy's got 2, Tipperary 2 for you. I love Tipperary. Glamorgan's got 3, Ali in Essex, Karen in, Karen in Essex, Karen in Cheshire, Anila in Norfolk, Lynn, Helen, Roswith 2, Warwickshire's got 4, Tracy in Suffolk, you've got yours. New telephone callers, Sue in Devon, Anna in Merseyside, Karen in Greater London, Linda in Lanarkshire, Doreen takes 3. Jean in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours as well. Mary and Jerry, hello, hello. Valerie, hello, hello, hello. What an amazing colour. These are called emerald coloured apatites because they look like Colombian emeralds. If this was Colombian emeralds, these would be 1,000.
They're just incredible. They're so, that colour is so intense. It's amusing. Amazing.
They look a little bit grandidierite, but really, really high-end grandidierite.
I just love that sort of tone, that sort of tealy tone. I just think that's beautiful.
I can't get over it.
Sterling silver wire, prong set in it, like you say, bezel set in it.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Look at those colours. They are so pretty. What would you rather, gold or silver? What are you going to set yours with?
I'd do both if I could. Probably silver because I have silver. I have sterling silver. And it would be sterling silver for me. But if I had some gold, I think the gold would really make it really luxurious to have it with the gold, wouldn't it?
Again, like an Egyptian or an Indian summer feel.
I just think as a ring, but I'd also love to make it as a triple set pendant. So if you got 3 different sizes or shapes, sorry, like you have there, for me, I would almost do it like a multi-set pendant.
Oh yeah, yes, with all of the different shapes and sizes that's really in at the moment. And we see Tiffany Bubbles rings, and they're all like up, down, up, down, up, down with the, and we see all these fabulous Monica Vinader pieces. We see Paloma Picasso pieces with all the colour injected into it. This is your opportunity to get yours and really go wild with the design and just give your there's no basketeers, give your collections massive amount of style. Whoops. That's an admin error. Can we have some more, please? Well, look, nobody stopped you. Normally, that would be flagged. Another message coming in. I went past Bristol yesterday, Laura. Did you see me wave?
Oh, that was you, Liz. Oh, I thought I recognised you.
That giant hand. I love a bit of Brizzo. Oh. I used to live in Bristol, didn't I?
Yeah.
Loved it, I did. The clubbing was banging. Brizzo.
Yeah.
It's like when you go, because the colour purple is purple, and
is it?
And petrol. Like you don't say the.
We drop T's.
Say purple.
Purple.
Yeah, but you just Gert Lush is a thing.
Gert Lush is a
if you're from Gloucestershire. Where's it to?
No,
where are you to?
Where's it to?
Yeah, where's it to?
Yeah, where are you to?
If you say go and get,
it makes sense. Where are you to?
And
does that not make sense to you?
If someone says, can you go and get my handbag? Where's it to?
Where's it at?
Where's it to? Yeah, it makes sense.
It does make sense.
It does make sense.
Where's it to?
If you're from Gloucestershire, you can't say Gertlush. That is like if you're
Gertlush
on the
a Bristol thing?
Yeah, that's a Bristol thing. Or the Forest of Dean, they say Gertlush.
Gertlush.
But you drop the Gert when you go down to
And I think
Gloucestershire.
You drop the T's as well, don't you, a lot? So my kids had a teacher called Getter. It was like, this Getter.
Yeah. Whereas where I live now in Hertfordshire, she would be Getter.
Getter.
Getter. Yeah. We'd be like, now, those have sold out, right, so that we can hide the evidence. There's a small amount left. Doreen, you've got to check out your basket. Linda, we've only got 10 left. Of course we have. Slightly worried about that. Well, somebody's got 3 to the right of me.
What? Didn't I? Went to...
You went to pick up something. You went to... Now, let's keep going and let's give you... Oh yeah, let's have a bit of cognac zircon. I'm wearing zircon at the moment, you know. We've got Aragonite, which is from Aragon, like Catherine of Aragon. Oh my gosh, this would go really nicely with... it is one of your wives, Mary the 8th, yeah. The Infanta de Gemstone, though. No, it would be the gemstone. No, it doesn't work like that, doesn't it? If you like your history. This is Aragonite. Named after, well, it was discovered in Aragon, though. That's why it's called Aragonite, isn't it? Which is in Spain. So here we have, and Neri in my ear is saying, this one's from USA, and doing it like that.
Yeah.
Here we have, now, I want you to, he's now singing some NFL song in my head. Now, I want to show you these, but I want you just to think, have you ever seen cognac diamonds? Have you ever been to Bulgari and Cartier and had a look? And maybe you've been into the concessions in London, you've been to Selfridges, and you're just sauntering past, and there's Bulgari and there's Versace, and they're using cognac diamonds. What shop in London that's posh? Bulgari?
Harrods.
I'm more of a Selfridges girl than a Harrods. I like Harrods. I like Harrods, but I like Selfridges. My son makes me go to Selfridges all the time because they have a huge, a whole floor dedicated to just men's shops, and literally he makes me stay there for hours on end, and it drives me mad. Anyway, have a look at this. Maybe you're sauntering, maybe you've gone even bougier and you are sauntering through the Burlington Arcade just on Bond Street. Maybe you're going to pick up your Rolex because it's just been serviced or something. Expect to see a cognac diamond. Now, I've got cognac zircon and I have no idea why this is not a precious gemstone. Did you know this is the oldest gemstone known to man? You're owning a piece of history when you own zircon. Did you also know, here's a fact for you, that when we had the technology as human beings to analyse this gemstone, when we did that, the scientists realised that they'd got the age of the Earth wrong. How did they know that? Because this gemstone was billions of years older. So everything had to stop and we had to rethink things because this gemstone, this very gemstone is older than we thought the Earth was. But why is it so sought after? Please don't ever confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a copy of this gemstone. This gemstone has more dispersion than a diamond. So you're going to get more sparkle for your money. And that is what we want, isn't it? Now I want you to imagine this in a ring. Maybe you're going to bezel set into a ring. If it was red, this would be a lot more expensive, of course, because Neri just said it looks a bit like a red diamond. Yes, it does. Chocolate diamonds, red diamonds, cognac diamonds, they're so collectible, aren't they? We have got for you cognac zircon with more dispersion than a diamond, ready to go, like Argyle diamonds, ready to go in your bracelets, your necklaces, dripping from your ears, looking so Cartier, so Bulgari. You are absolutely Tiffany & Co. when you have got a gemstone like this in your stash. YDN V34, £24 and 95 pence. It's all about not Balenciagas. It's all about Valentino, isn't it? And what's the other one with the B that they are all wearing? Balmain. That's all my kids go on about. I had to buy my son some Balenciaga shoes for his birthday. They were so expensive, but not as expensive as horses was his argument. 24.95 message just in. Where's that to then? I also it's also a Cardiff thing. It confused me at first. Well, do you know what, Liz? Isn't Cardiff amazing? Yeah, they do say where's it to in Cardiff as well. It's a Welsh thing as well, isn't it? But Bristol and Cardiff are very close to each other, aren't they?
It's only about an hour away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, apparently there's a Jenny special. Yes, I love a little bit of storage, I do, because everything's neat and tidy. And this is ideal for so many reasons. If you've got little crimp tubes and you know they get everywhere, but you've paid for them, you don't want them to scuttle off. You need to keep them nice and clean. But I'll tell you something, these click together, which just delights me, because you've got a carousel. Hang on, I got that one on the wrong way.
Cute.
It's a carousel. Now, this is for your seed beads, maybe, for you to put all your different seed bead colours in. This is for your findings, perhaps, for you to put all your findings in. And of course, you just slide to the, so this open bit here, you put it there when you want it to close, so nothing scurries out. But then you just move it along, and then you can take out whatever you need. So it's, yes, these are magnetic in the middle. Why? So that they literally can stay together like that. There you go. Brilliant, brilliant value. We're going to give you a new lowest ever price for these. Your storage is essential in keeping all of the goodies that you buy from us here. Oh, just there we go. All together and lovely. They're from the Beadsmith, and this is your. So you get 12. How many is that? 12 in there? Yep, you get 12 sections. Yes, they're Beadsmith. You weren't supposed to take that down. $4.95. Meh. What are they going to do? Look, we're already in trouble because of the appetite. So I say, if you're going to be in trouble, you may as well make it worth it.
You could put your appetite or your little
hide the evidence in there. You can put all your beautiful gemstones.
Yeah, your lovely cut gemstones into there, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And you'll be able to see through them then. You'll be able to see exactly what you've got. Deb, you've got yours. Patricia, Doreen, and we've got loads of text messages. We will have a little section where we read them out in a sec. Laura's weaving around just there. She's having a little weave. What have you been challenged with, Laura?
I've got some donuts.
You've certainly have,
not the edible kind.
No, because you did bring donuts in the other day, and I spent a whole week feeling guilty for eating them.
I did bring, yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't force it down my neck. No. It wasn't like foie gras, which, by the way, isn't a nice thing. I won't eat foie gras, but each their own. You know, I just don't think it's very nice. My brother loves it now, which isn't good because he married a vegan, so they do have rows about that. Now, these are my favourite earrings. I love them. I am obsessed with the 1920s, but I haven't got the figure for the 1920s. They used to have to be like dead skinny, didn't they? But can you imagine? Okay, so 1920, parties really started to happen. The jazz movement started to happen. People were wearing the most amazing outfits. They wanted nice cars. They wanted to go out and listen to loud music and party and dance all night. Crazy things used to happen if you watched Peaky Blinders. Now, I just think, and Great Gatsby, you know, I just think that era was so amazing because it was sort of the awakening of people really, really having fun and using fashion in everything. The Art Deco, what do you call it? When it's a building and it's just gone out of my head. Yeah, but what, you know, when it's all buildings, that's what I mean. The Art Deco, it's gone out of my head, the word that I wanted to use. That's so annoying. I was right in the throes of it then. Architecture, that's the word I wanted. So the architecture, you know, buildings. Bricks, you know, like the architecture. So where I live in Letchworth Garden City, and we have an Art Deco cinema, and it is beautiful. Oh, nice. And it's like this, and then outside there's like fountains, and I just think, wow, it's the thought that went into design in the 1920s was incredible. Even down to ladies smoking with cigarette holders. It's all a 1920s thing, isn't it? Now, these are genuine pearls set in that 1920s design, and I just love it. I think these are beautiful. $9.95. Now, Neera's telling me he went to he went to a Black Country Museum, Peaky Blinders night at the Black Country Museum. I really wanted to go to that. The tickets sold out really quick, didn't they? Oh, you know someone who, yeah. First of all, Black Country Museum is my favourite museum. I love it. Me and my daughter wanted to go because obviously she's my little sidekick. Although she's at the cliffs of Moher at the moment in Ireland, literally right now, and I'm so jealous. Have a look at this design and look at this price. Right, I want you to imagine, sorry I went off piece there, I apologise massively. I want you to imagine going into a jeweller's and finding some 1920s vintage jewellery in 18 karat gold and sterling silver and real pearls. How much do you think you pay? £120-ish for a pair of earrings like that?
And some, really.
Unbelievable. This is a true deal. You've got a pair of pearl earrings here. You can use your E6000 if you want to bond them on. You don't have to put the pearls on there if you don't want to, but this is incredible. They're so beautiful. They are so beautiful and they're real pearls and they're $9.95. This is such a great gift for somebody. Mary, you've got yours. Patricia, I hope you're going to wear these in a 1920s style. I think we should have a 1920s. We should have a bit of a Peaky Blinders show without the violence. Yeah? Should we do that? Who would you be if you were a character on Peaky Blinders? I'm obsessed with Outlander, as you know. Obsessed, and now I'm at the end of that. I feel like nothing's getting me like that. Obviously, that and Peaky Blinders are my thing. I watched that Hauntings of whatever house it was. Yeah. I was watching it, and I'm like, why are the kids dressed in 1910 clothes and the adults are in 1980s clothes? And why is the girl going perfectly? What is it she said? Something, but something no one ever says anymore. And also, there's a lot of Americanisms in it that we don't have that they've put in that house. I was annoyed the whole way through, but I didn't stop watching.
You hide it really well.
They go, oh, we couldn't tell. Bruce is back in the net, Bruce, every time. He just said in my ear, we're thinking of doing a findings event where we're the sneaky finder. What is it? Sneaky finders. But we can't swear, of course. No fighting. Who isn't in love with Tommy Shelby? Have you even got a heart in your body if you're not in love with him? I love's a bad one. Now, let's have a look at this. It was the same with Henry Hill. Look at these. And I don't mean Harry Hill. Again in silver. What would you go for? Are you going to go for the gold or are you going to go for the silver? That 1920s look. I love it. Bring back the style. I don't want to be going outside and seeing people in joggers and trainers anymore. I want to bring back style. You think they walked outside in the 1920s and saw someone in their joggers and trainers? No, they wouldn't have done it. They'd have looked at you like, what's up with you? I think if they came back from the past into our era, they'd be like, why are you all dressed like this? What's going on? Like, why are we? Why did we forget about decadence? Why have we forgotten about elegance? Why have we forgotten about style? We're forgetting all these things that make us feel good when we walk outside. Things like this, elements like this, just adding that little bit of style to yourself, it makes you feel good. Neera's got a little squirt of Polish aftershave on from the guy from the warehouse. He's and I came in today with there's an amazing smell in here. He said that's making him feel better about himself. But it is true, isn't it? It's about making yourself feel good. It's about it's all connected. If you just wear and I am the first one to literally get straight into my dressing gown when I come through the door. I'm the first one to do that. I'm all about my slippers and my silk pyjamas. It's my favourite thing. But I used to just wear rubbish pyjamas until I've decided now you wear these all the time. People keep knocking on the door, get some nice pyjamas. So I did. And now I don't mind it. Now, you're going to bouge me up. Okay, we are going bougie. And you know that's my favourite word. It's all about the bouge. So yesterday I spent time on top of a tow truck in my car because I couldn't get in the cabin with the guy because of the COVID. He said, you'd be all right in the back there. I was like, and do you know what I was doing? I'm such a fool. As he was going around the corner and I'm on top of his tow truck in my car, I was like this. No, you don't need to touch that. And then I kept going, oh. It was so weird. The worst bit was getting off, because he was like, right, if you just go into reverse, and I went, and he went, not yet, I haven't lowered it yet. And I was like, you were just about to, I was like, oh, sorry. He was like from round here, so he was such a lovely guy. Like, he was like, what have you done? I was like, I hit that pothole. He's like, how did you not see that? It's basically like a pond. It was massive. I was like, oh, I don't know, I was singing. I was getting well away singing. Now, I have got for you, look at these, they're beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at this golden pearl. We're sorting you out. This is from Kimberley in the Shire. You're so right, Jenny. Oh, it's here because I can't see. You're so right, Jenny. A lovely skirt with a fab pair of earrings and I feel great. It's true, Kim, isn't it? It is. Kimmy. It just makes you feel good. It does. And music makes you feel good. Do things, even if you feel grumpy, put a little bit of music on and just think about, no, actually, come on. It's just about state of mind. Make something fabulous that's going to make you feel amazing. And these will. And do you know what the great thing about this is? You don't need to think too hard about it. So you can make some beautiful pearl earrings, and I want to show you, because you've got natural pink pearls, you've got natural peach pearls, you've got natural white pearls, all of them are half drilled, and you've got those pegs there as well. Now you don't have to put those pearls in there. You can put these pearls into a hairpiece, you can put them into a ring, it's up to you. But the point is, it's really easy to do. You've got 3 pairs of earrings for under £20 that are genuine pearls and sterling silver. This doesn't happen. They should be £50 to £80 a pair, depending on where you're shopping. They're £20 for 3 pairs. What's that a pair, please, Neri? We have got for you, they're 4mm, £7.50 a pair. A bit of E6000 in there, your gemstone glue, pop it in, leave it to set overnight, and you're ready to go. £6.65 a pair. Fantastic value. We're being very naughty with these super value deals. They're gorgeous. They're just so beautiful. But don't you think, what is our thing? Do you know if aliens come to us now, they'll be like, what's going on with your style then? Where's it gone? When you look back and you go, right, the 70s, they were like in flares and stuff. The 60s, it was all about fabulous stuff. You know, it was just like... Where are we going with our style? Sarzy from Dorset says, I can't see it. And that's why you need glasses. Yeah. All right, yeah. Boof. And I was like, oh no. And then I got this thing, your tyre pressure's gone down. And I was like, yeah, I know. So I go, and it was literally going from like 30 and it went all the way down to 5. And I was like, oh, I can't pull over anywhere. I pulled over at a junction nearly. Anyway, it was fine. I'll tell you what. We're ready for that Spanish wonder. It's all about the aragonite, darlings. With any small gemstone, we want to treat it like a seed bead, don't we? And to have a seed bead in a genuine gemstone is incredible. When was the last time you saw aragonite on your screens here at Jewellery Maker? Because I can't remember seeing it for ages. Named aragonite after the place of which it was discovered, Aragon in Spain. The same place, of course, that Catherine of Aragon, one of Henry VIII's first wife, who was also married to his brother first. And we'll be getting into this because we're doing a little historical VT for you. Think horrible histories, but Jewellery Maker. And, you know, you're halfway there. We have got this beautiful, really powder soft blue for you, and I love it. It's got such a great quality to it, has aragonite. You've got, it's really cool. It's a very cool colour, and it could be going in your sort of snowy pieces. It could be going in your Kumahinamo pieces. You could absolutely use these for stacker bracelets, and you get a lot of stacker bracelets out of that. Now, aragonite. Beautiful blue aragonite. I'm going to look up the healing properties of this because I don't know them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this aragonite is excellent. Hang on, I've got it here. So aragonite is a healing stone that is excellent for removing stress and anxiety, if you believe in that kind of thing. It's a calming meditation crystal and it brings solid wood energy into a room. Don't giggle at that, boys. I tell you what, you can tell you when you're in a room with tell you what, I don't know. Wood energy, never mind, we'll talk about that later. Here we go, it's a dispeller crystal as well, helpful talismans for spiritual problems and mental problems. You want me to do this? I like it when you do the 4-strand stacker. All right, darling. You are the organ grinder to my monkey. Here we go. You don't know what that means? So never mind. It's, you know when you work with young people and they don't know what a monkey and an organ grinder is?
Yeah, I know, it's just...
They used to have this thing where you'd have an organ grinder playing an organ, do 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 do, and his monkey would dance to the tune of his organ. I mean, you can't do that now because of animal cruelty, and quite right too. So I'm saying, you are my organ grinder, okay? Never mind. Never mind. Are you ready for a fantastic price on aragonite? Are you ready to use this in your bead loom? Are you ready to surround your cabochons with this gorgeous gemstone for just £7.95? We never, never, never get the opportunity to give you, well, I never have, seed beads in aragonite. I love this one. Debbie is in. So is Greater London. Manchester, you are shopping in Manor. Well done to you. I absolutely adore this strand. I'm a little bit obsessed with H from Manny. Have you heard about him, the rapper?
No.
Fully obsessed with him. He's brilliant. So it's because I got teenagers, I guess. Here we go. You have got, oh my gosh, there's so many. Wait, when was the last time you saw aragonite?
I can't remember the last time I saw it.
We haven't had it for ages.
No.
And seed beads, wouldn't this be great in the bubble technique?
Oh yeah, definitely, be beautiful. And again, just channel setting it. You know, it's got so much potential. The DNA style, the helix. You know, when you do the spiral earrings, so you channel set it and then spiral it.
That'd be lovely. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Yorkshire's in. Oh, Yorkshire puddings. Now, I'd like to thank Yorkshire for Yorkshire puddings. Now, we're going to keep going. And we've got a bit of a wonderful tiger's eye section for you now. Look at these amazing ones. Look how big they are. I'm going to flip this board over. They're huge. We're going to finish with these. So I just want to give you a heads up because look at, what would you call that, a pear? That is an actual pear shape, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say so.
It's like a shield kind of shape, isn't it?
A shield. It could be a shield. It could be an alien.
Ooh, imagine that as a snake's head.
It could be a snake's head. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what we're going to call it anyway. Now we're going to start with tumblestones. So if you are into meditating with gemstones, you'll want these babies. They're huge. They're fabulous. And you can use them in mindfulness as well, because these could be worry beads. You just literally move them in your hands like this and tell them your worries, which actually is a form of meditation. But you don't have to call it that if you don't want to get, you know, fully into meditating. I've tried meditating, but my mind will not stop talking. I've really tried. I think maybe it's just hypnotism for me or nothing. Look at these deep, beautiful caramel tones, and I want you to see the chatoyancy. Look at how the chatoyancy travels around the stone, and we know that there's such a lot of myth and legend behind tiger's eye. You should keep a piece of tiger's eye in your purse, for instance. You should keep a piece of tiger's eye when you're feeling worried about a certain situation. It's been used throughout the ages. There's a lot of ancient lore on this gemstone, and I'm going to read you some of it just now. These, for me, are particularly brilliant for those that are into healing, and a lot of you that are shop with us here, because crystal healing shops can be so very expensive, can't they? But I need to let you know that $12.95 for this enormous carat weight is fantastic. Maybe you want to cage these and put it in a long over the head necklace. Maybe this is going in home decor. Let's not discount home decor with genuine gemstones. So many of you do that. So this really is an incredible gemstone that we've known about for a long time, and it's a talisman to attract wealth and property. It's said to increase devotion and aids in soothing differences between life partners. It has strong energy to build leadership and authority. If you're seeking answers to your direction in life, they say to use this gemstone as a pendulum. I'm talking about myths and legends here, not facts. Always see a doctor, or always, you know, because I can't prove any of this. It's all about belief. Anything you just believe in with no proof is about you, isn't it? And what you want to introduce into your life. $12.95, loads of you there. So let's keep going with some more Tiger's Eye for you. I've got all your names coming up on my screen. Well done, Valerie, you've got yours. Sarah, you're shopping for this as well. Hayley, you've got yours. West Midlands, you've got yours. Let's give you Laura's challenge. Now, I don't have this on me because Laura's got it. So, Laura, you chose your challenge today, and you chose the donuts. Yes. Why did you opt for the donuts?
I just love them. I think they're great. I've got one here that I'm just playing about with a little bit. I love the fact that you can use that centre hole to sort of create a sort of a shape, and you can. I just love them. Let me just show you that one.
That looks amazing.
Hang on,
and they do go so well with that rose gold or the copper wire.
This one, which is going to be a woven one. So you know you can make them reversible. So you can, or you know, I just love them. I think they're great.
Yeah, do you know, I don't disagree with you. I think if you're using cords, these are great. We know that there is going to be a donut DVD in the pipeline from Katie as well. DZG P92 for Laura's Donuts, your donuts. You get 2 of them, 60 carats guaranteed of this wonderful gemstone for $5.90. That's £3 a gemstone. They've been hand carved for you. They've got the hole coming through them. You could do a simple lark's head knot on those and just put them straight over your neckline. And, you know, with the myths and legends that I was reading, put one around your neck or wear one as a pendulum. Now it's a strong energy to build leadership and authority. If you're seeking answers to your direction in life, use this as a pendulum. These are perfect for pendulums. Should we try doing that? Oh, I can't because I haven't got a spare one, have I? We could use it. We can use it as a pendulum, but we'd have to put it on a cord to do that. And then I could ask it, like, am I going to be rich? Am I going to be, you know, bigger than Kim Kardashian? It's going to go no, no, no. But that's okay. I'm fine with that. Now, am I gonna live to have great grandchildren? I always want to know that.
Oh, I wouldn't
like,
want to know.
I want to live for like ages. I will not be happy if I go before I'm 90. I'm not okay with that. I'm just not. Now, we're going to give you a slap by. The chatoyancy in this strand is remarkable because you've got such a huge table of surface luster, but you've got a really soft facet. You've got that point of interest there. Now, these could be feminine or masculine. These absolutely can go in big marlin X's, this, and then your tassel. Perfect for that. I want you to see the edges of these because I know that an edge is important for somebody that wants a seed bead around it, or bezel around, or cord around. These have got really lovely straight, angled edges for you. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at watch how the caramel tone just travels with you like the eye of a tiger, which is of course where this gemstone gets its name from. It's got those incredible colours. It's got that cat's eye effect. You have got the most amazing honeycomb tones mixed with the caramel pudding tones. These look as delicious as they feel, and you've got such mahogany in there as well. So you've got an array of very rich tones. This is absolutely an autumnal or a winter pendant set, isn't it? Now these are all pendants, but wouldn't this be lovely straight up as a chunky necklace, go around your neckline, over a chunky jumper with your little skirt and your tights and your boots on and that nice thick woolen coat that you've got. This is absolutely a winter necklace strand, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these on my strand. I've got those amazing edges. I've got that fabulous, very, very smooth, slight twist, but a soft facet on there. A lot of work has gone into these, and you can see that, can't you? These are great to hold on to. So if you are looking for tactile jewellery, if you're looking for sensory jewellery or sensory stones, then I think you've absolutely got that with this, because the first thing you want to do is hold them and feel them. You want to give them a rub. They have that kind of lovely surface that feels so smooth to the touch. You're already coming through on the phone lines for these. We're going under £20 and not by a whisker with change. Queue on the phone lines for these. Brenda's got 2. Anila, new telephone caller, June in Hertfordshire, £14.95, under £15 is remarkable for a strand like this. A huge carat weight, an amazing gemstone. Multi-buyers coming in, Lynn in Swansea Town. You've got yours. Lots of you there. You'll know if you've seen Twin Town. That's what they sing, isn't it? Have a look at that, travelling around. Have you seen that? Oh, that's one Groove Rider hasn't seen. Twin Town. It's never seen it. It's normally seen all the films.
I haven't seen that.
You've never seen Twin Town? It's quite mad. It's quite mad, just to warn you. It's good though. Rhys Ifans was first made famous in that film.
Really?
He's great in it as well. It's crazy though. It's a crazy film. It's completely nuts. Have a look at and a lot of the Gavin and Stacey crew are in it as well. Dave Coaches for one. Have a look at that colour, isn't it amazing? It's massive, isn't it? New caller, you've got yours. Anila, you've got to check out. You've got 2 in your basket. Lots of you on the phones waiting in the queue. If you don't want to wait in a queue, hit that number 1 button. Look at the soft facets on them though. Look, they're beautiful. And they've got that kind of, you know, they have got a honeycomb. You know when you get like proper honeycomb, and it's a little bit brown and darker, not burnt, but nearly burnt around the edges.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
And you were saying about it, I mean, I actually made myself a piece of jewellery using citrine and tiger's eye for my driver's test, because it's said to help have confidence. So
yes, it is. It's a confidence builder talisman.
So I actually used it for that, yeah.
It's great, you know, rescue remedy and that, and she was away. She was away, that one. Passed first time, did you?
No, second, but
I always think you're safer passing the second time.
I do actually agree, because
Said that to my daughter.
The gap in between the 2 tests, I learned to drive as opposed to pass a test.
Yeah, exactly.
And I felt much more confident when I actually did pass my test. So
exactly.
Yes.
I told my daughter what she was going to fail on, and she did. I said every time, I know you know you're going to break, but I can't feel it. And she's like, oh, Dave, you're just being annoying. And then when she failed the first time, I said, what did you fail on? Not breaking in time.
That's what I
told you.
That's what I failed
Because when you're in the car, you're like this, break! Yeah. There's nothing worse than when your kids start learning to drive, because nothing. Do you remember they did a documentary on it, didn't they? With people screaming at each other, their kids in the car like, break! No. And there was that couple, and the woman was absolutely atrocious, like boom, up the curbs. Not that I can talk, I think I'm going to stop talking now. Have a look at this. Considering yesterday I just went straight into the pothole and I was like, no! And you know what? It was a new tyre. I'd had it for about a month, and the guy, when he took it off, he went, that's brand new as well, that tyre, wasn't it? I went, don't, just please, just take it away. No. These are like the, what are the stones called? I said this yesterday. What are they called? That I said, what are they called? Dupe stones. And Stonehenge. You know, dupe.
I knew that instantly, yeah, Stonehenge.
This is what they remind me of. They got that natural, amazing. Maybe you're at Stornoway. Don't these look really interesting? And I think this could go in a chap's piece. What's that? Apparently I've got Texas and Utah in here. They look like some of the states of America. I don't know anything about maps. All I know is we look a little bit like a witch, don't we? We do, don't we? Great Britain looks like a little witch, and I think Ireland looks like it's like flying towards, trying to fly off, or probably is. Here we go. NLV X20 is your item code. These again, they're beautiful. What do you mean you've had a warning? Oh, apparently Tom's given a warning about this. Caution, you are about to take this to, okay, a negative. Oh! He's in my ear going, what are they going to do? Quickly. £2.95. If you are shopping today and you got the appetite and you got this, you got two very naughty deals. When you unearth that parcel, when you open it up and you take out your treats, know this, you're never going to get those kinds of deals again, because they were illegal moves. Deborah takes two. Karen, you've got yours. Lynn and Ash is shopping Merseyside. I mean, Laura, you've got a lot. I mean, everybody's going to get something different because they're cut so organically. What would you do with yours?
For me, I'd probably treat it like a cabochon. I'd love to make a ring out of one of them, like a prong set ring. I just think that would look really cool, really quite a sort of a rustic kind of look as well.
Yeah, it would.
I just think that would be really lovely. And again, same within a pendant, a focal centre, and even just to have as an example of tiger's eye. This is tiger's eye, you know, use it in your photography, have it scattered around in the background of your pictures.
Do you know, you're absolutely right. Because a lot of our jewellery makers make jewellery and sell it on Etsy, Facebook Marketplace, on a website, and you've got to have that background, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you've got to make it interesting, and this is going to give that impression. These are genuine gemstones, and I think people. I mean, we know our precious gemstones. We know them, but a lot of people don't know, that don't follow gemstones. A lot of other gemstones they might not know. For instance, what apatite was, or that pink opal was a thing. However, I think most people know there is a gemstone called tiger's eye, because there seems to be a little bit of magic in tiger's eye, doesn't there?
Yeah, and I think tiger's eye again is one that you'll kind of see when you go to your attraction places like a zoo or something like that, and you know when they have the stalls and they have like the rough gemstones there, you'll see it there.
Okay, I've got something again naughty that we haven't got here. We've got a picture because yes, I remember this. You've got 10 strands of genuine natural pearls. These are all natural. They're beautiful, and you've got 10 strands. Right. Tom has just been through all of the deals and seen that these are on a crazy low price. So he's pinched them and put them in our show. They're so fresh in our show that we don't have them. It's a birthday deal, that we don't have them on screen. This was saved for Jewellery Maker birthday. We're about to do something. 10 strands, including a strand of white potato pearls at 3mm, a strand of 4.5mm in the same, and then 6mm. Then we're going to move to 1 white and 1 lavender rice pearl strand, 5mm. Then you've got, again, the same in 6mm. Then you've got lavender in 3mm, lavender in 4.5, and lavender in 6mm. We're about to give you the most incredible price for 10 strands. That's £5 a strand, isn't it? That was my maths. £5 a strand for genuine. Oh, yes, you are in trouble for that one, Neri. You must check out 10 strands of pearls. You can make how many bracelets can you make, do you reckon, out of 1 strand of pearls if it's a normal 38cm strand, like 3 bracelets, yeah?
Probably, yeah. I mean, if you were doing sort of stranded bracelets, it would be possibly more, because you could add your clasp, which will obviously take up a bit of the length, and also you maybe put some spacer beads in it.
So let's do the maths. If I've got 30 bracelets out of this, and if I've got 30 bracelets, guess designer Mikey's taking the last one. Well, he might be spending his birthday money. So if I've got 30 bracelets out of this and I sell those bracelets for £20 each, that's £600, isn't it? Wow. Is it? Did I just do crazy maths? This is a huge profit maker. Well done to you. I haven't got the names. I can't even see Mikey B there. Here we go. Yes, I do. Brenda, guest designing Mikey B. June in Hertfordshire. Paula in Blanoo in Gwent. Brenda in Tyne and Ware. There's 7 of you. Look, Brenda's put 5 in her basket. You're going to have to be quick. It's gone. Brenda's now put 6 in her basket, which means nobody else can get any if she checks out. 7. She's put 7 in her basket. She's just going through numbers. She's now put 8 in her basket. Brenda, you've got to check out. You're not going to get any of them at this rate. It's gone, has it? Is it gone? Okay. Oh my goodness. So now I'm going to give you XGN V61. XGN V61. Ooh, tanzanite. One of these in a pendant. Beautiful. Who doesn't want a tanzanite pendant? This is gorgeous. A precious gemstone strand. Now this is going under £100 by quite a lot as well. So you need to be in quickly. Look at the pleochroism. Look at the pinks that flash through. Look at that incredible forget-me-not blue. Look at the way that these have been faceted so well. Expert lapidary. This is an absolute treat of a strand. Each one of these a precious gemstone, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and some say 1,000 times more exciting when it comes to the fact that they do say in the industry that this is a gemstone that will run out in our lifetime. How amazing is that? Imagine if you have this, it's an heirloom. It is. This is the gemstone strand that you could be wearing on your wedding day. Your something blue, but it's also super rare. It's a gemstone of new beginnings, so it's a great one for a new baby, or in fact, on your journey in marriage. Those facets, that delicate drill hole at the top, set this into a ring. Because look at this, it's not, where's the grading on it? Have we got it, it's been graded, double A. You've got to get your certificate of authenticity with this. It's absolutely stunning. I would create pendant nearing sets and rings out of this. So we only need 4 to do that with, and I've got a whole host of these on the strand.
Can I ask a question, Jenny?
Please do.
What does it look like with that beautiful apatite?
Oh, you are talking my language, girl. Hang about. Yeah, it'll look mermaidial is what it'll look.
Yeah.
I've put these back in and not, sorry, I'm so sorry, my box isn't open. Let's just put it with that, like that. These boxes drive me actually crazy. Look at those colours together. Oh my gosh, you're right, that's mermaidial.
That's just
utterly
beautiful, isn't it? Look at that
stunning
combination.
If you bought this, then please buy this to go with it because it just looks more than stunning. That's so high-end.
It's almost like looking in the crystal clear waters and just seeing those gems, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yes. That is so high-end. $47.95, incredible price for that. Last one we're going to bring you. Pearls, of course. Now these, I know that Sheila had these. These are amazing. Have a look. So these were given to Sheila and she created some beautiful jewellery. Maybe Linda's watching. If you are, a big kiss to you. I hope you get better soon. We have got Linda in the week. She sent over her designs for us. Have a look at that lustre, the pearlescent lustre. Now these kinds of pearls are everywhere in London at the moment because they're just giving you that incredible organic flavour to your jewellery designs, and people want that now. They've been half drilled. We want people to know we're wearing genuine pearls, and this is a great way of doing it. It's a great way of screaming this is a natural organic gemstone. I thought we had a piece of jewellery with this in behind us on the shelf somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. Now I think personally I would put these as 2 separate pendants. I know you've got 2 and they could go for earrings, but I just like the idea of putting these in pendants, and perhaps they are for bridesmaids, mother of the bride. You've got that genuine pearl, and we're going to give you such a shocking low price. They're only $29.95. If you go to one of those concessions in Selfridges, like I said to you, and you look into the windows of those incredible jewellers, something like this on a chain is going to set you back about £500. Look at what you've got here. Kent was straight in. NVM G40 is your ID code. Laura, you've been challenged. We've got your donuts. What do you want to look at, darling Neri? Did you say before you go? We're going to look at Laura's gorgeous challenge jewellery, please.
Okay, so we've done this one, which is just nice and simple.
Beautiful.
Very simple.
Gorgeous.
And then this one's just being finished, but it's a kind of a multi-sided pendant. So we've got one side there, and then when you turn it over, you've got another side of weaving going on there. So I didn't quite have time to finish it, so I only started an hour ago, but
thank you, Laura.
We get the idea.
We do. Thank you so much. They're so versatile. Okay. They're on your screen for you. We've only got 5 of those available, so if you do want them, please act fast. Thank you so much for your company here today at Jewellery Makers. We're not going anywhere. Rebecca Redican is taking over your screens, and rumour has it she's got the most shocking prices ever. It's all about viewer's choice and a chain showcase. Loads of you have been asking for chains. The Night Owl is incredible as well. Laura Binding, thank you so much. When are you back, darling?
Wednesday morning.
And what have you got on Wednesday morning?
Oh, I've got some moonstone, sterling silver and hematite.
Right, well, we will be tuning in for that Wednesday morning. I will see you in a couple of days. Stay safe, jewellery makers, but make sure you're up for the chain showcase with Rebecca Redican.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. we're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It's the Late Show and I am Becky, and this is your turn to get involved. Yep. It's your choice hour. If you've never seen one of these before, let me briefly talk you through what's going to happen. If you go onto our website now, you will see that there is an hour loaded. Each of those products is going to have a number to it. Each of those numbers corresponds to these products. See a product you like? Message us in either via jewellerymaker.com, or you can text us 78070, and then you can pick which one you want. Some of them we will be able to drop in price if they are requested. If they are not requested, then the price just stands as it is. You know you're going to get great deals. But if we can drop the price on ones that were requested, you want to bet your bottom dollar we will. So we've got all of these. Pick what you like, pick the number you're seeing. You've also got those ones at the front there, and I'll put these ones next to it too, just so you can actually see. We're going off the T-bar for this. So have a little look across. We'll have a nice little slow look at some of them. I know that some of these are a bit sticky uppy. Here we are, there you go. So if you have a look at these pieces, it's the number next to them. So that would be 14, this is 15, and there's 2 pearls. This one's 16, 17 is that section. If you see something you like, again, it's important that you message in, because that means that we'll be able to play it, and if we play it, we can drop the price for you. We've then got here, this starting off with the malachite is a 10. Then you've got 11 there. Is that jadeite? Surely not. That's 12 and 13. And then if we head down again, the first number on this one is a pearl strand. If you see something you like, again, message on in if you want to learn more about it, etc. This one's 3. I know it's covered a bit, but they're huge. 4 and 5 there. The 5 are the multicolour quartz drops. We've got some more pearls over here. 18 there, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The 24 and 25 are blacks for now. Then we're heading on down here. These are 19. 20 on that tanzanite, then you've got Herkimer diamond, you've got more big gemstones, 29 and 32, and then lastly, but by no means leastly, just because obviously they wouldn't fit on, you've got these 2 individuals. This one is 8 and this stack here is 6, and these ones, by the way, if I just show you, they're that type. So this one's 6 and that one's 8. So message us in, what would you like to see? And as I said, if we load it, the one that you request, then we will bring it on. Now, just whilst you're getting those messages in, can I please let you know that I have got bi-colour tanzanite coming up in the next hour. Now, the reason I'm giving you a heads up about this now is because obviously this is a really special acquisition that we have never been able to guarantee you bi-colour before. This is the first parcel that we've had. We're going to bring you a dealer's dozen on this one. So you're going to be getting premium quality in a dealer's parcel, 12 of them, of course. That is on its way for you in the next hour. I have also got a hessonite garnet, which I have to show you. This is a brand new strand. It's that time of year when I feel like those cinnamon colours and those almost toffee apple colours are really coming into our minds and our wardrobe. So this is the perfect stone to add to that. As you know, hessonite garnet, one of the most expensive styles of garnet, price per carat. We're going to be doing this approximately $7.45. I have also got a Chain, that's it. I've got a chain showcase on its way for you. We've had a message in, collector in Tyneham Wear. Hi Tyneham Wear. You've asked for number 8. Oh, fancy a little bit of the jadeite, do you? Where are you? Where are you? Which one is it?
Number 8's at the bottom.
Number 8's at the bottom. Oh no, this is number 8. This isn't jadeite. Here we go. Can I see number 8? Yes, you absolutely. Ooh. Isn't this a stunner? These are real statement pieces of your natural ocean jasper. This has never been seen by itself. So to those 2 people who text in, well done to you. Good eyes. Good eyes. These are completely unique and individual, and they're called ocean jasper, as are many jaspers, because they're named in the way that they appear. With this one in particular, I love that these are so 3D, and what that means is you get a full visual of these, if that makes sense. You get, there's nothing that you're missing. You're getting that full 360-degree view, but on a really big canvas, because these ones, as you can see, really dramatic in their size. And that means that you're getting, if I just pick one up and give it a little turn, you're seeing the individuality of every single moment of this, because you've got over 3 centimetres worth in length. So this is real good. Maybe for pendulums. Would you do pendulums with this? Quite a powerful looking stone, isn't it? Possibly, actually, you could just put a piece of cord through this and actually use it as almost like a lariat style design. That could be quite funky. Right, because you've requested it, we want to give you a deal on it, so we're going to. Today, your deal price. Thank you for requesting, by the way. We love having your requests in. We're able to drop it in price, so we will. It's now £10.95 for you. And on my strand, I've got 6 of these, so you're likely to get very similar. Well done to you there at £10.95 for you today. That's an absolute beauty, isn't it? Really pretty. I love how individual that is. Well done to you. We're just waiting for more requests to come through, so whilst we are, let me bring you this, okay? Let me bring you this. This is a kunzite for you. This isn't actually in the selection. We just thought, because it would work quite nicely with that stone, we'll bring this to you just because we're thinking about those natural colours. I love the slices. I think it's got that really interesting finish. I think it's got a really interesting feel and finish to it, hasn't it? Because when you get those slices, you always get that sheen naturally bustling through. Good word, bustle. Isn't there someone called Bustle? Darcy Bustle. Isn't she a dancer? What a weird last name for a dancer. When you think of bustling, you think of like knocking into stuff and sort of bumbling and bustling around. Maybe that's how she dances. Don't you think it is, Emma? She's quite famous, actually. £19.95 for you, or is it? Let's do it. £19.95, not your price. £8.95. That's what the viewer's choice is all about. We wanted to bring to you this sensational deal, this opportunity. We've been doing chainmail today. We did the gizmo coil, which hasn't been seen since April. We did saw blades, which we haven't seen since I can't remember when. We did jump ring kits. We did jump ring bundles. We did make your own jump rings. The reason I'm saying that is because I actually think this would go really, really, really nicely with the antique bronze jump rings that we did in one of the kits. That'd work really cool. We've got another text in. I need to clarify what, sorry, they're not on the web. They're not going on the web today because of graphics problems, I'm afraid. So I'm sorry that they're not up on the web, but it is still viewer's choice. So again, if we have a nosy through these, pick the number you want. 10, 14, 6, please, from Beverly. I'm going to do it in order if I may. So I'll start off with the malachite, which is at 10. So, malachite I'm bringing to you. This is a beauty of a strand, and I don't say this, but it could have been a star buy because it is all right quantity, but it is also going under 10. We have got for you 32 carats worth of this beautiful strand, and for me to be able to get any malachite for that kind of price point I think is wonderful. We have got for you a drop-down deal. Remember, malachite of this size is great for stacker bracelets, isn't it? Sometimes they can be quite chunky, but this is going to be brilliant because you can wear loads. And at only £8.95, you can treat yourself to as many as you wish. Thank you, Beverly, for suggesting this. The other one you suggested was number 14, which is these amethyst pencils. Oh! Oh, I've had one on the floor. Sorry, I've had one on the floor. I shouldn't have done that. I should have drawn on my experience. Thank you for that clap. I feel like I led you to it. Oh, stop it. I don't feel like you got the point. Oh, don't go erasing this from your memory. Oh, Mum, we're sharp. Oh, gosh, that's ridiculous. I think I've said all I can about these now. £9.95. £9.95. Oh, that is funny. Anyway, my point is, you've got 12 of these. I didn't mean to do that. You've got a few of these. Oh. Grab one or two if you could, then you would. Yeah? Pencils? Yeah? Thank you. Bit sketchy. Do I hate about things like this? This is genuinely my humour. Anyway, this isn't me just playing naff. No. We have got for you some slabs. This was the one that lovely Beverly suggested. These are gorgeous because I think, you know, for example, I can't reach this, but for example, the wirework tree where it's attached here to a piece of driftwood. Imagine doing that kind of design, but actually on a genuine gemstone. We've got the gemstones to do it here. Now the lovely thing is, because of the sizability of these, you can actually really get that anchorage around them, but they do also have drill holes. So if you imagine this is a piece of raw material, I know this is a bit of a sort of odd way to do it because they're all sort of stacked up, but if you imagine them like this and then slicing through, that's what we've done. So you've kept the raw edge, but that means you are letting the personality of each one of these sing through. And what I love about them is you really do get that personality. You can actually see the layering of this and see how each of them are slightly differently formed. This is what we refer to as a fortification. On this one, that's what you're seeing there. And what I mean by that is you've almost got this central iris, which is then growing outwards. This one's a really good example of it, actually. So it's called fortification often because it's, if you imagine like looking bird's eye view down on a fort and you imagine it kind of, there'd be, let's say, the castle in the centre and then the rest of the community spans out from that. That's what this is like. That one is a great one as well. They're only £9.95, and I will just make this clear. You don't have to pick which one you want. You're going to be getting 5 of them. Every single one has a drill hole. So some of them have the druzy aperture here, which is the central section, and that's natural druzy forming in there. It's got glitter to it. But every single one has a drill hole as well. So these are going to be lovely for you to hang. Maybe as window hanging. So there's nothing stopping you doing these. I can imagine Gemma Crow doing a big statement design necklace style with these. But yeah, homeware, these would be gorgeous as well. Oh, your mixed media, I think. So we're going to bring you 5 for £9.95. Malachite, please, and the coloured quartz, and the agate slices. Well, there you go, Helen, that was your agate slices. Let me quickly show you the malachite again, just in case you missed it. Here's your malachite, have a little nosy. We did take the price down on this. We took it to £8.95. bonkers. That was £8.95. And then the other one you requested is the coloured quartz. Now I presume, now, is it number 4 you wanted, which is this one here? This one, no, sorry, that's number 5. Is it number 5 you wanted, or is it 23? Should I do both of them? I know we want to do the right one, but let's do both. We'll start with the rounds. We'll do both of them. Again, do just keep your peepers peeled. I know that they're not loaded to the web. Apparently it's a graphical issue, so we do apologise. I have got for you perfect, pure, bold rounds. 240 carats worth here. These ones, you are getting that lovely sort of... I always think they're kind of like colours I might imagine seeing in like a Moroccan souk or something like that. I really like these. And then I'm going to do this one next. I'll sort of show you them together so that you could see how maybe they could work together. Would you alternate possibly? Or maybe what you could do is almost do a flower design with these and have that as like the big central focus stamen. That could be quite interesting, couldn't it? Anyway, the price on screen is, oh, just a stretchy like that. That's just on elastic. And has it got spaces in between? Possible. But yeah, there you go. Perfect rounds there for you. These ones are the drops. I'll show you them next. This is really unusual to the strands we've seen because look, there's reds on it, and normally there isn't that kind of reds. There's poppy pinks, but not these reds, which I really like actually. I can't think of a time I've seen that specific colour palette on one of these quartzes, but it's an absolute beauty. We're going to give to you now the opportunity to get that floral design. So a little bit of 0.4 wire in this, which I did some bare copper bundles before that had 0.4 in, and just put 5 in together, do a little tiara twist and make them into a 5-petaled flower. That's going to look beautiful. £12.95 on these ones. Final deal for you today. Don't forget to have a little look at this. I'm sorry they're not on the web, so please do keep looking and check which numbers you want. So just again, we'll start and you can have a look, text in, just in case you've just tuned in. So we've got all of these. So 14, 15, 16, 17. So that one there is 17. The post-its are to the left of the item. So there you go. Then if we head down, you've got your malachite number 10, which we have done. We've already dropped that price. You've got the citrine there. Is that jadeite? Ooh, jadeite, by the way, is number 12. And then you've got your prehnite as well. Heading down again, you've got number 2 is your pearls. I love the carvings on these. That's number 3. 4 and 5 is in my hand, so I'll put that back. Then we've got a bundle here at number 18. That's a bundle of pearls. Again, you've got more sort of aquamarines. You've got black spinels there at the end. That's 23 and 24. Then underneath this, we've got 19, 20, and then we jump to 26 and so on and so forth. So that we've done 8, which was this one, and 6. So pick which ones you want. And the reason I would say that is because we won't necessarily have time to get through every single one of these. We're going to try, but we won't necessarily. And if you have requested something and then we play it, if we can drop the price, then we will. So if you see something you like, don't just expect we're definitely going to do it this hour, because we're not. So do feel free to message in, either on JewelleryMaker.com or with the text number. We have got for you now a sneaky little start by treat. It is a jadeite. The colour of this is the colour you hope for. Natural Burmese jadeite. Now the colour of this is not that white or not that moss in snow as it's described. This is not a Marifat colour. This is that apple jade that we are taught to look for, isn't it? White jade is all well and good and it's beautiful, but traditionally this is the colour which has deity-like status within Asia and Asian countries. Now, one thing I do just want to point out right now is you may well have noticed we are doing less jadeite than ever before. I launched Jadeite for you approximately 6 years ago now. And we launched Jadeite, actually, was it that long ago? Maybe it was slightly less. No, it might have been more like 5 years. And we launched Jadeite and it was incredibly popular. So of course we bought more in and we bought more and more in and we got really good deals and we were buying more and more and more and more and more. What has happened with everything that's going on in the world right now is that it is getting nigh on impossible to actually source any gemstones from any sort of exotic countries, let's say, anything that's too far away, too far out of Europe. It's very difficult to get right now because a lot of borders are closed. Even before that, though, you will have noticed that we were getting less of this. I used to do 2-hour-long showcases on jadeite, and I'd have strands like this, I've had little sculptures, I've had pendants. I would do 2 hours worth of just jadeite like that, easily. Those days, as it stands, are completely gone. And the only way that we are now, and probably for the last sort of 18 months to 2 years, have been able to source this is because we are going to Asia to source them. This is not one that we have a connection and we just put an order in and they send it over. We have to collect all of ours from the likes of the Hong Kong Fair, etc. Why? Because as you know, this has deity-like status in many parts of Asia. And I mean to the extent of this gemstone, I could almost guarantee pretty much every single family would have a piece of this within their collection. And also, it is not actually seen as a gemstone. This is almost on like a pedestal that isn't actually referred to often as a gemstone. That's how high a status this is. So you can only, and probably for the last, as I've said, few years, been able to get this when you go directly to the location itself. That is how we have sourced this one. Now, I will just say, what we've got now is what we've got now. As I've mentioned, everything going on in the world, there is no chance in, high water that we would be able to source this right now. And with everything going on, who knows how long it will be till we can. So what we've got is what we've got. So my advice to you is if you want statement, natural Burmese jadeite, pick up the phone and start dialing now, because it is now available. This richness of colour is the type of colour that we are trained to look for, and the richness of colour on such large sizes means you are getting something very special indeed. Very, very, very special. We are only able to get this because we are getting this when we've had it with the opportunity to. We've gone to the Hong Kong Fair and we've been purchasing it by going to the location, by doing deals in Asia. This is not the type of thing, even if you go to like the Tucson Fair or, for example, the Vegas show, which we were meant to go to, but obviously with everything that's going on, we weren't able to. These aren't the types of things that you can even get there because it's something that you really can't get outside of the country and outside of parts of Asia. The should-be price on this is beyond expectation for this kind of carat weight and size, these centimetre sizes. I was reading something in the GIA. How long ago was this? Oh, sorry, it wasn't GIA, I'm telling a lie. The Gem Guide. The Gem Guide, as a lot of you will know, is kind of like the reference book for the industry. And it talks to you about the price of gemstones at that moment. It comes out often. It comes out a number of times a year, generally. This year it actually stopped for a few months because of everything going on. This month, it's relaunched. Relaunch is probably the wrong word, but because it's been, not been published for months and months and months, this month is the first month back. And the first name on that front page is Jade. And when you go inside that, there is a 5 or 6 page, I can't remember now, I did see it, I think it's 6 page article about jade. And one of the first things that it says, and one of the things it keeps repeating in the article is, in the Western world, we still do not understand the price of this, because in Asia, X, Y, and Z. This is, therefore, at that price, honestly, and I know this sounds bizarre, but honestly, selling this kind of carat weight in Asia, we would be able to raise that price exponentially, which is another reason not a lot of people sell it outside the country. And that is, hand on heart, do your own research. If you're a collector, you already know that's the absolute truth. It's £19.95 for you today. The only reason we get these deals is because we go and source them from people that we've been friends with for years, and because we go directly to the parts of the world where these are big news, and we source them and we cut out the middleman whenever we can. I will say to you that when I launched jadeite, I can't remember if it was 8mm, I'm almost sure it was, but we launched them and they were £80 for 8mm. The only reason we can drop these prices is because of you. Because when we went for the first time and we were just starting that relationship and we ordered, let's say, 50 to test it out, and they sold out, we went, right, we're not going to buy 50 anymore, we're going to buy 250 and then 350. That's what we've done with these. It's only because of you that we have our buying power. You know that, right? I think sometimes it's quite easy to sort of, I know we always say, don't we, thank you so much for watching and thank you so much for supporting us, but we genuinely mean it. That isn't just sort of, you know, something you say. It's a genuine thing, because if you weren't here to purchase these, we would not be here as a channel, you know, and we would not be here as a channel if we didn't have our wonderful customer base. And with you purchasing and with you buying in multiples, what that means is that we are able to go back and go, right, those sold out, so yeah, we did like it, and then they go, all right, cool, we'll sell you another 50 at the same price. And we go, no, actually, we want to triple our order, and therefore we want much a better deal. And sometimes, and I'm not saying this necessarily happens with jadeite, but it has happened with other gemstones in the past, some people will go, well, if you want more, right, we'll give you a tiny discount. And then we'll go, no, we want a really huge discount. And they'll go, no, I don't think we can. And we go, all right then, we'll go somewhere else. And then it's almost like, sometimes it's flick of a switch. Actually, how many did you say? All right, twist me arm, twist me arm. Anyway, well done to you. I'm going to go down the size now on these, if I may. There's 10 of these available. So I'll just show you the size differentiation on these. So these ones are 10mm, these ones are 8mm, which is a go-to size for a kiss cross or mala design, as well as other things. We are bringing to you there's the mala design look. Do you know what? Use the mala, where the black stones are, I can't tell really what they are in the picture, but where the black stones are in that picture, use the 8mm. And then where you've got the larger orbs, maybe use the 10mm. That'd be very special, wouldn't it? We are going to drop this down. It's going under 20. It's such a good deal. It really, really, truly is. Do you know what? I'm going to, next time I'm on and I have jadeite, if I do, anytime soon, I will do some slides about the gem guide and what they said about it this month, because it is. I don't think I've ever seen a gemstone that has been had so many pages dedicated to it in the gem guide. I really don't think I have. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. 5 or 6 pages it was. Well done. Danny's just wants to keep on moving, keep on. Who sung that? Keep on moving, keep on. Yeah. I know it's not much, but it's okay. Gotta keep on moving on anyway. Yes. What a tune. Go on, what did you say? All the way the flying high. Yeah. Gotta keep on, gotta move on. A lot of people have asked for these. I'm not surprised. These are beautiful. I love how you can tell that these are real deal. Oh, no, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. I thought you said this 5 of pearls. You meant a different 5 of pearls. Yeah, that one's a 5 as well. Oh, I'm getting well confused. Yes, that's what I thought. 2 seconds. But say that again, Danny. Danny? No, you said something after that. You said, yeah, you're right, and I just wanted to hear it again. Because I never get bored of that. Oh, these are stunning. Now it says +2 pearls, and you're getting 2 drop pearls that are half drilled. And just tilt them up. 5 products here. And I've got those, look, 5 individual products. And you are getting here a wonderful Keshi pearl. Sorry, I'm laughing because Danny's trying to prove a point that he was right and I was wrong, but I know I'm right. Keshi pearls for you here. I've also got for you the nuggets. Now those nuggets in the middle are actually lovely smooth on the surface. I describe them more as a Baroque pearl personally, but we've gone for nuggets. And then you're going to be also getting the side drilled potato pearls. And then you've got these individual beauties that could be pendants to go on any one of those. Every single one of them is natural. They are not dyed nor bleached. £19.95 closeout price point for you. I mean, when you consider that we're doing these now for £3.95 per item for the 5 items, that's incredible. And let me just pick this up for you quick. And just to remind you, in case you are new, I'm just going to take each side and put them around the back of my neck. They are now touching at the back, hence I can hold them. And that is a necklace length, especially by the time you maybe add an inch on for a clasp, and especially if you decide to knot in between them. By the way, if you've just tuned in, hey up, how are you? My name's Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to be with you. How's your weekends? How's it been? How's our weekend been? Our weekend's been nice. What have we done? We went out for a team tea on Friday. That was lush, stuffed up spaces. Yesterday we had a really nice day. It kind of flew by yesterday, to be honest. Today it's my puppy's birthday. And did you see my picture on my stories? So cute. Oh. We've had chain milk, my puppy's birthday. I had brunch with lovely spellbinding. She does smell lovely, you're right. And yes, we have also today, which we've been very excited about, got that bi-colour tanzanite. That's in the next hour, just after my chain showcase. Let's move on to different ones now. Look at these. Oh, I really like these because they've got that helter-skelter texture around them. And actually, I think that we've got something that definitely looks natural here, if that makes sense. Now, how much are we getting on the strand, I'm being asked? How many lengthwise? Going to be looking probably at about 20. You're right, Dan. You're not off. Do you not off, Dan? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dan? You're right. He's walked out. I don't know, did you see the camera tilted down? And then I sort of interrupted him and he was halfway through a brew and he started laughing and I was like, So he's walked out now, I think. You're right, Dan. Has it come through your nose? Do you hate that when you laugh with some water in your mouth and you can feel it tickling here? You're right, Dan. What are you giggling at? Would you rather not say?
I was just drinking my tea. You made me laugh.
Yeah, that often happens. That happens loads, doesn't it?
Yep.
We've all found a brew funny, haven't we? Every single one of us. Can't believe the amount of times I giggle into me cuppa. Said no one ever. I've got for you 5 strands of it. How much per strand? £6, £5, £4 or 3? £14.95 only for you today. I think that is a wonderful deal. And again, I'm just going to give you an ish count up on these. That's 15 centimetres. There's another 15 centimetres. if I could hold it straight. You've got probably about 32 centimetres on each of these, which is our average. $14.95, that's $2.99 per one. About to sell out. $27.32, please. Right, let's have a look at 32, shall we? Let's just remind ourselves of some of the numbers. Dan's found it. Nice work, Dan. Botswana agate. Do I feel like I'm doing the bingo? I'd love to be a bingo caller. Do you think I'd be good? One of my friends used to work at the bingo, and the bingo callers where she worked were treated like celebrities. They had their own little green room and everything. And like when they had their time off, people would bring them like hot lemon and water. You have to do it here for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I made you your brew, didn't I, just then? How was it? It was lovely. Good. Enough sugar in it? Good, good. How was yours, Danny, that I made for you too? Was it good? Welcome. What a treat. I have got for you a really good quality Botswana agate, which I think could look great with, let me have a go, the Hessonite garnet. Whoa, that has taken it up a notch, I think. Autumnal, cold outside, put your big comfies on, get your layers on, put on your fluffy individual glove socks. Do you know the ones I mean? Do you like the glove socks? I like them. $9.95 for you today. I feel like when you're pairing these together, that's Hessonite garnet coming up for you later. It's one of our night owls. I feel like this is your opportunity to go really autumnal, really get into the flair of it. Evening all. Could you do 29, please? Thanks. And that's from Julie. Hey up, Julie. How's your weekend? This one, I can do that for you. Oops. No, hang on. Daniel's being very demanding. Danny with an eye. We're bringing huge malachites now. Look at them. Oh, what a good eye you've got, Julie. I love these. Oh my gosh, I want to sort of see each one individually. I know I've not got time. But that one I'm a fan of. It almost looks like wood grain. Does anyone remember Tongue and Groove off of the 90s? Tongue and Groove. You feel like say something once a day that you've no idea about. Does no one remember Tongue and Groove? No. Tongue and Groove, everybody. Oh, he's trying to move me on. Shut up, read this text. $24.95. I'll explain it to you after the show, team. Hi, Becky. Could you please show 26? That looks rather cool and alluring. Great word. Oh, is it me Herkimer Diamond? Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Is it this one? No, this is number 20. Or is it this one? The post-its are to the left. I think it's this. If I'm wrong, message in, we'll do another for you. The great thing about you requesting these is we're not going to have a chance to play all of these, probably. We're going to try, but probably won't have time. Definitely won't have time. We apparently definitely won't when I'm talking about Tongue and Groove. All right, fine. But the thing is, Danny, you know that I'm rebellious. The more that you try and rein me in, the more I just trot away. If this is not quite the one you were talking about, do feel free to message us back in. Because if you request something and you like looking at it, then if we can drop the price, we will. This, I would describe as your Herkimer Diamond. It is also known as quartz. We call it Herkimer Diamond Quartz because it is technically a quartz. However, in the industry, it is just known as Herkimer Diamond. Herkimer Diamond Quartz is fantastic because you see, if I hold this one in the middle, that right there, you see the lovely point at the top and bottom? Yeah? that point there and that point there. That's how it forms. So we've not got it and cut it into that. That's how it forms. It forms in these really quirky little shapes. There's no other gemstone in the world that is quite like this. It forms in these little nodules, which is another great word. I hope it was alluring for you too. Well done. Just in case you did mean this one, which is next to 26, I'm going to bring you the Amazonite if that's the one you were talking about. Now this is a really unusual Amazonite actually. It's a little bit more, not periwinkle, powder blue than most Russian Amazonite. So if you love that location, but you want something a little bit, almost minty. Oh, that's not quite the right word, is it? But, you know, like spearmint. It's that kind of colour almost, isn't it? It's a lovely hue, I have to say, and it would look great if you do have malachite. I'm wondering, I'm going to give it a go. It might look awful, but that's what I'm here to do. Not make things look awful. I'm here to test things out and see whether or not they work. What do you think? Does that work for you? If so, maybe grab the jadeite. If not, ignore me. It's up to you. Ooh, I've got bi-coloured tanzanite coming up in a bit. Someone's asked for the pre-night. Thank you, someone. Janice. Ooh. Danny's just said this is the best pre-night he has ever seen. I'm giggling because Danny's just being silly now. He says if he went to a pre-night farm, this is what you would hope to see. This is the one you'd pick. For me, it's how large these are that's really significant. Really significant. Bicolor tanzanite on its way. This is around about 38 centimetres, which for these are working out of 500 carats. Now, as a general rule, I would be expecting to see pre-nights around about 6x7, maybe 7x8. These ones are 7x13. So these are much more dramatic. Now, why is that good for you? Well, it's good for you because if you want just one in a design, it's going to be a real statement, real statement. I feel like we have really gotten to Emma today. Does anyone else know she's being utterly bizarre? Yeah. I just went, oh no, good for you. She's like, oh, good for you. She keeps doing these pencil puns, even though that was at least 25 minutes ago. But I love it. She's got that Sunday feeling, and I hope you have too. We are bringing to you 500 carats worth, which as you can see is plenty of pendants, for just £14.95. You see where those little spaces are in between them? Imagine not using those. You're right, Dan. Imagine using little knots in between them instead. With jadeite, this would be great as well, actually. Oh, I've got so much more still left on this T-bar. I'm going to try and squeeze another couple in before I do that star bite and before I dive into my chain owl, which has bicolor tanzanite. Let's go for this. Ooh, it looks like something honey. It looks like a honey strand. Danny thought this was £14.95. He read it too quickly and wrong. £4.95. I wouldn't have expected that too. What's the treatment then? Dyed? Filled? No, you're absolutely twisting my arm. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, we're getting a bit worried about that one. It actually should not have been that price, so we are going to move on. Pretty quick sticks. Say what you wanted again. Love this. Let me show you with the next I've got on. I'll put it just above. Look at that. This is from one of the kits. We did a tutorial on this section earlier on, as well as a tutorial on how to use the gizmo toil and how to gizmo coiler, which we did have on, the Dulux one. you know, the one that Rachel Norris loves, the one with like the 5 rods, and we also showed you how to cut them. Anyway, the reason I'm showing these together is because I think with this colouring, it works so nicely. This kit is still available. It was under £20. In fact, it was £14.95. We are bringing to you 95 carats worth of this Charoite. If everybody checked out, I'd have 3 left by the looks of it. Under £50 for you today, under £50. Oh, with the phosphosiderite. Yeah. Do you mind bringing that in for me, Dan? There's a few pieces of jewellery just out there, just so I can show it with the phosphosiderite. £24 discount. People, add it in the baskets. They were thinking about it. Dan, you're a love. Thanks so much. This is going to go great with the phosphosiderite. This was our manager's special earlier on. Might be available still on the website. Sorry, on website. But look, oh wow, yes, please. This is a Katie Parker design. These phosphosiderite, by the way, are natural, unlike most of the phosphosiderite of this colour. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Do you know, actually, let me just show you with the rose gold phosphosiderite, too. Oops. What do you think of it like this? With rose gold. And just a splash of the phosphosiderite. Yeah, I like that, too. Rose gold spaces in between. Oh. It is time now to bring you something which looks like the Aurora Borealis in the night sky. It is your star buy. Opal, one of the most important and well-known gemstones. Also, the birthstone of this month. It's opal, but not maybe as you know it. Isn't that sensational? The night sky at certain times is this colour, isn't it? That wonderfully inky, almost salon sapphire blue. When we bring to you these kind of colours, you are getting a really interesting coloured background to let those colours shine through. Now, let me just remind you that the Aurora Borealis, which is the Northern Lights. Has anyone in the team seen the Northern Lights? Danny, I feel like that's something you would have seen. No. It's something I want to see. It's one of those things that's on my bucket list and I cannot wait to tick that off. It's one of the things I really would love to see. But it's one of those things that I think has always kind of astonished us humans, because there is something back in the ancient times before science began. We thought that it was magic. We thought it was sorcery. We thought it was, you know, sort of a note from the heavens. There's so many different stories to go with it. And now, of course, we know that it's electrons and protons that are outside of our atmosphere, and they enter our atmosphere, and they, for the first time ever, are in conjunction with elements that are in our breathing air, you know, the hydrogen, the oxygen, and because of that, the protons go, whoa, and they create green, and the electrons create the sort of bluey colours. From my memory, it's that way around, maybe it's the other way. But yeah, we know it's that now. But back before we had this science behind it, you can understand why people would have thought that was magic. When I look into this stone, all of that imagery is brought to me, as is the sense of magic. Although this is a science, of course, we know it's due to its structure, and we know it's because of the way it's created. We have got for you the colours, and we know it's a science, but I look into this and I just sense the magic. It is your star buy. Your graphics are coming live. If you want the chance for this, then you absolutely can grab it. Now, black opal is the most expensive natural opal that there is. This one, it has been treated to have this colour. So the body colour of this is a treatment. So we've added a treatment to it to give it that bluey colour. But the colours that you're seeing on the surface of it is different. It is unusual. This is 16 carats worth of that energizing aurora borealis northern light sparkle that gives you magic. I'm almost imagining moments in Fantasia, you know, where you've got kind of the magic being splayed across the animation, and this again is that kind of feeling. I have got for you a great on-air deal. It's 16 carats worth for you. We're going to take it under 30, and I don't mean by 5p. Happy Sunday! £26.95 for you today. Who's having a Sunday roast for tea? Hannah is apparently. She hasn't been harping on about it at all, have you, Hannah? Hannah, can I ask what flavour? Pork. Are you going to have crackling, do you reckon? I think so. Oh, that's good. But yeah, you're having a Sunday roast. Maybe you've treated yourself to something else. Do feel free to let us know. It's lovely to hear you, to see you, and it's lovely to hear from you. So do feel free to message us in bi-coloured tanzanite. Soon. Very soon. Well done to you. I've got chains coming up. Ooh. Wow! This is really nice colouring quality in real life. Woo. I've got 30 of these exactly, so it's just a little bit of a heads up. We don't have many, so if you see it, you like it, you want to check it out, do so sooner rather than later. Danny's, in his very poetic words, has just said that this is fit. Now, he doesn't band that word round for just any old strand, but he feels this deemed it. Pray tell why, Danny? It's the mix of colours, it's the clarity across the whole strand, and it's the versatility. Tell me about the versatility. So it's got the blues, the pinks, the yellows. You notice that's still the colours, but he could use them together, he could separate them off. Yeah, I love that. Well, need I say more? No. 42 carats. The clarity is so correct. And to have that colour, you know, just using the yellows together, just using even the darker blues and the lighter blues, and then just using the morganite hues together, great idea. But of course you can use, you know, sort of section one of each hue maybe in a design. It is 42 carats worth of your beryl of great quality, £29.95. What about with some of the pearls? That could work nicely, I think. If you did want those, we did have them on air earlier and they did drop down in price. Oops, stay there. Also, what about, I mean, this is a bit quirkier than idea, but I love it. That's something like that. That could work, couldn't it? Because you've almost got those colours in sort of the blue sections of the stone, haven't you? Almost. Should we do this one now? Go on then. Twist me on. How often do you see a strand like this? Oh my gosh, do you know what? Let's just have a little bit of everybody's favourite quiet and look time. When I used to work I work currently with young people aged 6 to 18, but before, and I don't just mean my team, but before that I used to work like with younger people, sort of 5 to 8 years old, and one of my favourite games used to be Sleeping Lions. Did you ever play that? Oh, it was my best. If you don't know what it is and you look after kids and you want just 2 minutes to yourself, best game. Research it. Anyway, let's have a little bit of quiet time and just appreciate each one of these individually. Oh, I love that one. Sorry, I couldn't keep quiet. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look, you've got like greys, blues, teals, powder colours, pure silvers almost in here, to white peaks at the top. Oh, I love that one. Really nice. Oh, I like that one too. Does that look like it's got a face on it? Naughty smirk. A little bit like that fella off of the Oogie Boogie Man. Do you know what I mean? Is his name Oogie Boogie? Don't just look at me behind the camera and go, what? The Oogie Boogie Man. I think that was his name, off of Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm moving on. Let's get back to quiet time. £14.95 for these individually hand-carved treasures. Just because there is a graduation, you've got the opportunity to do a pair of earrings, a charm, and a pendant multiple times over within this round. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. Hi, Becky. We're just tucking into homemade pulled pork with brioche rolls, sweet potato fries, and coleslaw. Will be then with pecan pie and ice cream for afters. How long is it going to take us to get to the Vale of Glamorgan, do you reckon? Team trip. That sounds like ideal. Homemade pulled pork, never done it myself. Did you do it in a slow cooker or did you do it in the oven? Sounds amazing. Brioche bun. And I've never had a pecan pie. Has anyone else ever had a pecan pie? I know full well I would be on board. Oh, Chrissy. Oh, you're making my mouth water. Oh, love that. I've got to do a quick one more. Thankfully, I have just stuffed my face on the lovely director Bruce from the previous show saw a chocolate bar he thought I might like and bought it for me, and I've stuffed my face with over half of that. It's one of those big chocolate bars before. So thankfully, I'm not as starving as I normally am by this point, but that still sounds gorge. Thank you for your message, Chrissy. You enjoy. £6.95 for a highly faceted and therefore spang-dangling example of your eye light. Now, this is your Bengal eye light, which is, as I'm sure you'll know, one of those locations that many collectors will pay a premium for. It's only £6.95. And actually, I'm imagining doing something with it whereby I could just pop like one onto a chain, just one of them. Even just one would really catch the eye, but I'd love to do a cascade of them. I've got a chain showcase coming up for you in a bit. I've only got 4 of these left now. Oh. Don't forget, I have also got that bicoloured amethyst. Now, I know I keep harping on about it, and I know I've been nattering your ear off about it since what feels like day dot today, but it is with a real cause. It is exemplary quality. It's a one-off purchase. It's a dealer's dozen, and you're going to be able to grab it very soon. I've also got a Hessenite garnet, of which the price we had to check numerous times just to check that my producer wasn't going to get fired. We're all clear, and we're going to be bringing that with the chains and more after this.
Join us next Wednesday, the 14th of October, where I'm going to be joined by gem expert Toby Cavell. We're going to be bringing you the eagerly anticipated, beautiful cashmere peridot. Don't miss out. That's next Wednesday, the 14th of October.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On the final hour of the weekend. But don't worry, we've got loads more treats to come tomorrow. It is time for the Wall of Fame, and just to remind you, this is where we get inspired by your designs and you get to win some cold hard credit to your account. It's a great way to be inspired but also have the chance to win something. We've been really inspired today with the likes of our chainmail hour, which I loved, and the likes of the incredible gemstones. Speaking of which, Bicoloured Tanzanite. It's a one-off, one try, treat of a treasure. It is on its way in a bit. Let's get started with Sinead, shall we? Hi Sinead. It says, hi all, this is my entry. I bought some of your Tiger's Eye recently, and the quality is really good, so I had to buy some more. I've used Tiger's Eye rectangles along the fossil coral rounds to make a lariat style necklace. The faceted drops is also in Tiger's Eye. I hope you like it. I really enjoyed the birthday show, spent so much as usual, and I'm looking forward to getting my purchases home. Good luck to everyone this week, and that is best wishes from Sinead. I love that design, and you're right, the way that you've used them with the coral colours is great. Thank you for sending that in. Eileen is in next. Hello, Eileen. Hello, Elaine. I love this. Drops from a JMB. Just keep me joking. I'm just going to scan reading that quickly. And are absolutely beautiful. Not quite sure what they are, but they have a slight green hue, so maybe a green amethyst. Have teamed them with gold-plated findings and wire, some little green hematites. Love making these and so pleased with the result. Good luck to all with best wishes. And that is Elaine from Kent. I love that design. I can't believe you got them in a bead scoop. Oh, I love little treasures like that. Thank you for that. And also, everyone's oohing and ahhing on what a lovely picture that is, so thank you. Christine is in. Please find attached my Wall of Fame. It's a simple pair of earrings using silver earring findings and silver coloured chain and wire wrap labradorite drops. They move lovely when worn, giving the labradorite colour flashes with movement. I have had many compliments already when wearing them. Emoji. It's that one. I hope you like them and that they make the wall. Good luck to all. And that's Chrissy from the Great Gale of the Vale of Glamorgan. Chrissy, whose house we're all going to in a bit to get our pecan pie. Thank you, Chrissy, for that. They are stunning. I'm not surprised they get. I would wear them all the time as little head turner pieces. They're beautiful, Chrissy, thank you. Next up is Vera, and it says, hi all. Thanks to lockdown, I've found an unusual old JM kit from a few years ago. On the show, Gemma Crow used rubber tubing, silver-plated wire and ribbon to create a choker similar to my entry this week. It has been just so different, and of course Gemma's creations are much better. Oh, stop. Gemma is amazing. All components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. Vera, I agree with you that Gemma Crow's makes are amazing, but that design is beautiful too. I love that that's a different twist, and you've got something really modern there. I hope you enjoy wearing it. I've got Josephine next, and it says, "Hi JM, this is ring using silver wire and best blue agate puffy squares from Jewellery Maker. These gems are amazing and I cannot stop looking at them. Good luck to all entrants." That's an agate, is it? Wow, it looks like a blue tiger's eye. That's incredible. I love that. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's really different. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, that was lastly but by no means leastly. So thank you so much for sending those in, everyone. As always, do feel free to send in more, and as you'll be able to see in the break how to do it. This hour, it's all about that chain, but also it's about the bicoloured tanzanite. This is a one-off special. It's in this hour. You're going to love it. That is for sure. Because as collectors, we always want to complete our collection, right? We always want to get the best of what we can in the most diverse way. I've got that opportunity for you to possibly complete your Tanzanite circle tonight. So that is on its way. Before that though, let's go for chains. I'm starting with couture chains. Now these couture chains, and I will let you know the sort of 3 phases to the chains within this hour. I'm going to go couture, then I'm going to go your everyday sterling silver, and then I'm going to go your base metals. So you've got it all covered in this hour. I'm starting off with couture range, and this chain you're just going to adore. I'm so sorry I forgot to grab a bust earlier on. I was meant to, so I'm just going to nick this one, put that phosphor right down. This design is fitting massively with the current trend of wearing different necklaces at different lengths. So just take a look at all of this chain for starters. It's a beauty, isn't it? It's got a lobster claw clasp at the back, but also it's got something special and very low in stock. So as you're looking at this, let me just show you something special. I'm going to spin this around real quick. It's this bit here I want you to pay attention to, because when I spin it back, I want you to see what this does. It means you can wear this as a choker because it's a slider necklace. That will then hang down the back of your dress, your backless dress. I've got one left, I'm sorry. One left, it's gone, it's gone. Some of these are going to be very, very quick paced. This is another one that has got, oh wow, this is 24 inch. I've never seen anything like this in my life. And this is the thing when we're talking of these couture Italian designs, these are the types of designs that our wonderful buyer, Vicky, gets for us that are elite. These are elite. I love the sparkle on this. I love the... It's almost like I'm looking at it really, really closely, and it's almost impossible for me to even fathom how this link has been created. I am low stock on some of these. This one actually is less than... Oh, we've got 3 now because I had someone coming in and checking out. This is a 24-inch length and it's way over 4 grams. These are very popular. They're selling out left, right and centre. 2 left now, 1 left now, 1 left. A multi-buyer came in. This is not your everyday 18-inch chain. This is your superior design for those superior pendants, those superior Argentium designs, for example. Next up, I'm going to bring, I've only got a few of these once again. It's oh, do you know what? Let me just indulge me for a moment. This is the chain you're getting now. I love the chain on this because it's got this, I know it sounds odd, but almost this geometric Tetris style to it. It's really nice. So that one there is your 18-inch. Pair it with your 24-inch. Now it's sort of overstacked. This is one of the biggest trends of the season, where you don't just layer your trains, you layer different length chains, and you could even do this one as a choker actually at the top. That'd be really pretty, wouldn't it? Layering different chains is one of the biggest trends. Everybody, every single magazine, fashion magazine I've looked at recently is talking about it in one way or another. Well done. Let's go. Yes, don't mind if I do. The only rose gold now. This is the only rose gold that I've got, I'm afraid, in this hour. in sterling silver. I've got some base metals coming up, but this is the only couture one I've got. When you're looking at this, look at how you're getting these stars almost. It's almost like you've got star links making this up. And so it gives you this star-like sparkle. You know how we have stardust spacer beads that are diamond-ended, tipped to get that texture? It's almost like we've done this on this chain, and that's why you get that wonderful sparkle as this moves. And it's almost like the sparkle can't help itself. I'm just moving that a centimetre each way from centre point, and you can see that that sparkle just cannot help itself. It's just got to get out. It kind of leaps forward, doesn't it? Got a few more of these ones, but as I say, it's the only rose gold sterling silver that we've got in the couture. This is your Dakali chain, which again helps with that sparkle. It's one of the most sparkly ones you can get because of all that texture. Today we're bringing it at, wow, every pound and penny off. Oh, I've spent more than that staff cost on a chain that wasn't even as nice as this, if I'm honest. So that is something very special. I've got one more of the couture ranges. That's basically a sellout. Well done. I've got one more, and it's a similar design, but this time it's in the silver. Do you know what? Let's try a bit of mixed metal with it, shall we? Here's the silver that you're going to be getting now. And it is, as you can see, a cut crisscross. So that means that you're getting these interlocking designs. Pair it with this one. Yeah, now we're talking. That is chic, that is elegant. That's the type of thing, if you've got any like really warm little turtlenecks, you know, little roll necks that you want to wear and you want to be really noticed, there you go. I've now got 5 of this available. It's going to be our most affordable for you now. Wow, that price. They are all finished off, by the way, with your lobster claw clasp, so you know you've got something really, sorry, I was going to spin that back. You know you've got something really simplistically made to do up and to undo. So you don't even have to worry about that. You just have to worry about what pendant you're going to put on. That's it. And that's the fun bit, isn't it? Definitely. 4 left now. Through 2 left. 2 left. Someone just came in a multi-ball. Christmas draw, dare I mention it? Yeah. We're now going to go into your brilliant everyday sterling silver. And by everyday sterling silver, I believe that sterling silver, at the prices we do anyway, can be worn every single day. And I would say these are more your traditional chains. Spiga I'm going to go with. Tell me again. Wow. That is thick and intricate. I've done chainmail today. This is almost like a chainmail weave. It's almost like a chainmail weave in the way that it is so eye-catching. Very intricate indeed. Almost a little bit Viking knit actually on this one. Now the great thing with that is if you've got bigger pendants that need a sturdiness, you've got the job sorted here. We're bringing it to you 925 and it's 22 inches. We have now got more of these ones, which is wonderful because that means people have more of a chance to own it. We'll point out the gram weight on this is absolutely exceptional. Because actually it's 3.7, which for a, what would I say, I would say when I say describe everyday sterling silver chains, I usually am thinking about 1.5 grams to about 1.8 gram. Actually here you've got just shy of 4, which is really rather good for the beauty that you're getting with this. We are bringing to you, therefore, the workability, the usability, and the luxury for less. It's £14.95 only. Oh, this with a little cluster maybe of those big Burmese jadeite I did before would look fantastic. They'd look really, really, really special. Emma, thank you. And they'd look really special. We've had this chain only 4 times it's been on air this year. and it's been really popular every time. So if you do want to seize the moment, then you can, because I can totally see why this would be. I've got gemstone chains next to me, which actually might go quite nicely with this, because what I'm thinking is do a little cluster at the bottom of just maybe do like, get 3 of these, slide them on. So you'll do a layer of 3 and then a layer of 2 on each side and then a layer of 1 on each side. I think that could look really elegant. Don't you? That'd look really nice, wouldn't it? £14.95. How much is this, please? Wow. Okay. Well, you're saying that. Okay. Let me just show you this briefly. One bracelet of bold design. Now, Danny, was it you that I worked with the other day and sent that chain email to? Can't remember, but anyway, I sent an email to someone the other day. It was a slide, and it was about chains, and it was about the statement chains and how big, bold statement chains are huge. And it was talking about, and it was about different brands and companies that are using this kind of chunky chain. Now, the chunky chain is always quite popular in autumn, winter, but I've honestly never seen an explosion of so many different people working with it and using it, so many different designers. You can very easily find bracelets like this on the, not just in high street, but very well-known stores for £30-ish each. Have a little look at this slide, actually. This is what I'm talking about. So these are different slides that you've got there, and this is a specific type of slide and a specific type, but they're basically chunky chains, and there's every single one of these chains, and all I typed in was diamond cut Figaro chain. You can see it there at the top. So although this isn't diamond cut, it is still a Figaro chain, and it's designed for all intents and purposes, and it is still precious metal. The lowest price one on there is £120, and the highest price one on there is £1,250, and those are just the first ones that came up when I typed that in. If you imagine, this isn't a necklace length, is it? It's a bracelet. So let's say £30 for a bracelet. Hang on, sorry. £30, £60, £90, half my stock has gone. £120, 120 plus 30, £150. £180, but there's quite a bit left over, and you'd obviously add a class, so you'd have even more. How about a sixth of that price? £29.95. So sell one at 30 quid, which by the way is incredible for the thickness of this, therefore the amount of gram weight, and then you get all the rest as extras. Profit, pure profit. 3 left, 5 in baskets, 6 in baskets now, 6 in baskets, 3 left. Good luck to you all. That is fastest finger first. Oh, good luck to you. Who's going to get it? Doreen or Karen or Marilyn or Sue or Ross or a collector in Cheshire. Oh, Hilda's just checked out. You've got 1. I've now got 2 left. It's fastest finger first on those ones. I'm going to wish you luck. Well done to you all. Well done. That's a beauty. Absolute. The weight you can feel. So beautiful. Really is. What was that text then?
Like your necklace.
Hi Becky, I love your necklace. It looks lovely on you. Ah, Isabel, you're so sweet. I wish I could take credit for it, but this is a spellbinding Laura binding make. She showed us earlier on how to do this bit. And we had a chainmail hour. If you like chainmail, do feel free to look back. We did loads of bundles and did a cool gizmo coil too, which you can use for loads of things. Isabel, that's really nice here. I hope you have a magical week ahead. I really do. Say again. Ooh. That one sold out, that last chain. This is nice. This looks just like Isabel. If you like the chainmail look, this might be a chain for you. Do you see how it looks like chainmail? So it's almost like a jump ring into 2 jump rings at different layers. Quite cool, isn't it? I think this could be quite a unisex chain for that reason. It's got a touch of the chainmail about it. Oh, did you get those sterling silver jump rings we did before for chainmail? You could do a little Mobius ring pendant to go on this. That'd work quite nicely. Because I like when things fit into a theme. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you get a chain that looks a bit like chainmail, then to put chainmail on it is quite a natural move, I think. $13.95. It's a bit like, if I went to buy lollipops, which I do like, if I went to buy lollipops and I bought, like, say I could buy 2 lollipops, because I'd been really good. I've been really good. I'd done all my homework. I was allowed 2 lollipops. I would go like orange and strawberry, or like raspberry and blueberry. I wouldn't go like raspberry and cola flavour. Do you know what I mean? And if that analogy didn't work for you, I am not going to be your favourite presenter. And I'm fine with it. I'm afraid it's just who I am. 35. Feel free to tune in tomorrow morning when I won't be here. Well done to you all. I'm so sorry, my analogies are naff sometimes, but I honestly can't help it. I do try. Oh, I love this link. It's like wavy, rippling. Oh. This with the last one I've just done, because this is the Prince of Wales, but again, I want that I want that layered look. This would go great with that. What I've just done. Wouldn't that work well? I've got for you your Prince of Wales chain, and it is now 20 inches we're going to do on this one. We're going to give you a drop-down deal. Again, you have got the Italian design here, that machinery that is very historic, very world-renowned. Actually, because it's Italian design, what about using another Italian element with it? For example, Murano glass, which we do here at Jewellery Maker on occasion. Things are about to get under £10-ish. We're going to go on to the base metals now. We're not. We're not! Sorry, I presumed. You've just said under £10. That is, are you sure? Because obviously this section, the chain section, is in 3 stages. The couture, then the sterling silver ones that are the everyday. You've just said under £10. I presume we were in our 3rd part, which is base metal. $8.95. I will just remind you that we have been very open and honest in the last few weeks, months even, about how sterling silver chains, you would notice the prices going up, right? And you have, haven't you? Let's make no bones about that. You have seen the price of our sterling silver chains go up. Why? Because they've had to, because that's what the industry does. And without boring the socks off you, if we buy a chain, let's just do it this way. Let's say we buy a chain at £5. Not that we ever do, but so we buy a chain at £5 and then say we sell it on for £5.50, which is tiny margin, but that's why we are so successful, because our margins are minuscule. But let's say we do that. We buy it at £5 and we sell it at £5.50. If the price of the industry silver then goes up, although we bought that for £5, it would be silly of us to then sell that for £5.50, because then we've only made 50p on each strand at every chain. That means then, with the escalation as massive as it has been recently in the price hike, we have only got, say, 50p's worth on each strand to then put in our pot to spend on sterling silver, because that's what we do. The profit we make from sterling silver goes back in to buy more sterling silver. So we have had to elevate the prices of our chain. We've been very open and honest about that, and you have noticed that. So I wasn't expecting to be able to do under £10 on sterling silver. Have I explained that well or not? If I haven't, you understood? Cool. Cool. This is your sterling silver popcorn chain. This is still sterling silver, and Danny has told me again this is under £10. Now I will say to you, oh man, Some of these chains have, quite frankly, slipped through the net on this new rule that we have, and I genuinely believe this is one of them. I got told, basically, without any shadow of a doubt, that, well, I was told that $8.95 chains would be few and far in between, but that would be the lowest price. Just because of how much we've had to elevate the price of our silver. And the only reason we're elevating the price of our silver is because if we didn't, we would have no money in the sterling silver pot to buy more sterling silver. And that would mean that, yeah, we could store it there until the prices drop dramatically, but that might be 6 months, that might be a year. It very much depends on everything that's going on in the world, doesn't it? Say one more time. Thank you, Bab. Ooh! Oh, this is comfy. This is comfy on the skin. I like this. Very comfortable. Oh, it's a bit tickly in a really nice way, not like armpit tickles. Can't believe she said armpit. Sorry. Sorry, everyone's just talking about how I'm really weird because I can tickle myself. And could you not choke on your brew? I don't think that's weird at all. Can you? I mean, I don't mean like, no, I mean like here. Oh, that is so tickly. Can you? It's not. I can't be the only person. Apparently there's a thing where you can't tickle yourself, and that is absolute fabrication because I swear you can. Well, I just have. I don't know how no one else can do that. Texting if, oh my gosh, sorry. Stop tickling yourself. Got to put my sleeves back down. Emma, is it not working for you?
It feels nice.
I don't get it. £7.95 for you today. It is your price point on a really comfortable, smooth and slick sterling silver chain. I've got so many chains to fit in. So many. I've only got a couple more of these left in the sterling silver. Oh, I've got slider bracelets. They're not sterling silver, but they have got gemstones on, not gemstones, crystals on. I've got 3 more in this section, and then it's all about the base metal. So see which ones you like and grab them. Some of these are really low stock. This is one of them. So if you like this loose rope chain, please do grab it. Wow. That is a beauty because it's got these little open sections that almost let the colour of what you're wearing through, and I think that's quite interesting. So you could, obviously this is on a black bust, so it's kind of hard to see, isn't it? But you could do like loads of purple, if you wore like a purple top that'd flash through, pink tops, so on and so forth. I think that's really nice. It's really interesting. Well done, I've got to move on. We're speeding up. Scream if you want to go faster. Are you sure? Do you know what? Danny's going, it's the end of the weekend. I actually should not be doing this, but it shouldn't. But then you're off, and then people will get in on Monday and be raging about it on Monday, and then they might be like, ooh, about it on Tuesday, and then you're not back in till Wednesday most of the time. They've just forgotten. They're over it. We're really not meant to do these prices anymore. Really, really. Ah! $8.95 was the end price that we should have stopped at on all of these chains. But Danny's excuse, I mean reason, is that we have only got a few left of these, and also it is 4 days away till Wednesday. OMG, Becky, I thought everyone could tickle themselves! Chrissy! I feel like Chrissy's my spirit animal today. She's been sending in the Wall of Fame, she's been talking about all the right kind of food, and yes, I thought everyone could tickle themselves too. But apparently, no one can. Emma, can you?
Well, actually, if I've got an itch on my foot and I have to scratch it, I'm like, oh.
Right, so you can tickle yourself.
Yeah, actually.
We have had this conversation on air like 3 times, and only now are you talking about this. You've just thought of it now. Okay, Dan, can you tickle yourself? No. Danny, can you tickle yourself? No. Hannah, can you tickle yourself?
No.
Hannah, how many people, what percentage of the world do you think can tickle themselves? I'd give it probably... Why are you talking into that microphone? I'm talking to you over the wall. I can hear you. No one else can hear you. Go on. Just carrying on. Wait, you think people that can tickle themselves is about 40%? That's your guess. Apparently, Dan's like, he's never... The other day when I mentioned it, no one in the team had ever heard of anyone being able to tickle themselves, Chrissy. I know, they're wild. But then again, they've never heard tongue and groove, so who's to say? Let's go to the last one of sterling silver. No, Dan, wait, I must be showing the wrong one. I am showing the wrong one, right? Tell me. I knew it. No, I'm glad I am. What, that was in number 11. I'll tell you for why. I put it back in the wrong place. I put that there. Hannah, some of these boxes might be a little bit confused. I'd like to apologise. Look at that. That is very sleek. Oh, did you see the white gold chains we did the other day? Danny, weren't they yours? How much were they? That's a great price. $19.95. £4.75. I'm just sad. I'm going to fill you in on this in a minute. I can tickle myself, but on my arm, just like you did. I can tickle myself, but on my arm. Oh, right, so here. Yeah. I can tickle, yeah. I can't tickle myself. I can tickle myself on the arm and on the feet, but I can't anywhere else because I'm not ticklish anywhere else anyway. Thank you for that. Hi, Becky. I have tickly feet, and I can tickle my own feet. Kiss, kiss. Terry, I love this. Dan has just read out a piece of information that I would like to share with you. This is an article he's found. Go on. There's been a test with robots. Already I'm hooked. And the test was discovery that the reason you can't tickle yourself is because your brain is too active. I feel like there is nothing I can say about that apart from... It's just weird. Stop by. Chunky chains are big this season, and I don't just mean that in the sense of course they're big, they're chunky, they're big. Like, I was reading the Sunday paper on Sunday the other week, and there was a section all about chunky chains and about layering chains. I've been sort of having my eyes avidly over the runways of Fashion Month in September, loads of different runways. I cannot think of a designer off the top of my head that didn't have chain that was big and bold of some sort. Whether that was in clothes, I've seen it quite a lot on like lapels and things, or whether it was in jewellery itself, even in hair, I've seen like hair clips with big chain. Big chain is everywhere at the moment. And big chain is always quite popular around this time of year because you've got big, heavy knitwear. You might want something that you know sturdy enough, but also focal enough, if that makes sense, to grab your attention over all your big cardies and your big thick knitwears and your roll neck jumpers are all nice and snuggly. You want something you can throw on, you know it's going to look bold, you know it's going to stand out. That is exactly what I'm bringing to you now. Now, these big chains are very similar in link to these chains that you're about to look at on this slide. And I want to let you know, this isn't the exact chain, but it's as a sample. These are Figaro chains, and they are nice, big, chunky chains. Now, every one of those chains is an absolute beauty, and every single one of them is big and bold. And as you can see, the prices vary dramatically. Lowest price is about £120. It goes up to nearly £1.50. These big chunky chains, people are prepared to pay for. Why? Because they're bold, and also because they look luxurious and they have longevity. Just like all of those on your screen, I think anyway, mine looks luxurious and also it has longevity. We're therefore going to bring you a metre of this chain, brand new as a star buy. It is your flat diamond link chain. Now, I cannot remember who I was on with the other day, but again, I did send a email to them that was about big, bold, chunky chains, funnily enough. And it was a chain that looked so similar to this, and it was base metal. Now, remember, not a lot of high street stores and things actually make a big deal about if theirs is base metal. They'll make a big deal if it's sterling silver, but then they'll almost not mention it in other ways. But this is that big, bold design. This is that big, bold look that many people are using. And yes, it is base metal, but it's also silver plating over the top. Have a little look at this slide for me. This is some of the fashion trends I was talking about before. As you see, loads of big names there. So you've got the likes of, who's on there? You've got Chloe on there. You've got, who's that one? Alexander McQueen on there. You've got loads of big names on there. If we go to the next slide, this is the one I want you to see. This is all about sort of those big statement necklaces. The chunky chain necklace trend is here to stay, and there's loads of information about that. And you can see Monica Veneda there have got big chunky chain necklace, that's just singular, and then you've got the other big chunky chain there, and that one is a base metal, and it's $39.95 for a, from my memory, 20-inch or 18-inch chain, which is about this length. Now I've got, I've just dropped about that, but I've got a whole metre, which means I could do that a few times over, and I've got plenty left for earrings. If one of these necklaces, very similar mind, very similar, because that again is base metal and it's silver plated. Ours is base metal, silver plated, $39.95 they're selling it for on there. If that was, let's just round it up to £40, that's then £80. And even if I said, I'll throw in some free earrings to go with it, £80 worth there for a metre, or would you rather pay $6.95? I mean, it's absolutely up to you. I don't want to twist anyone's arm, but I'm not surprised I've got multi-buyers in on this. I've got people buying 3, 5 and 6s of these ones. Huge! Well done to every single one of you who's grabbing these. Absolute beauty, aren't they? Absolute beauty. I don't know if it's all that tickling, but I've gotten really warm. Do you mind putting the blower on for me? Because I actually will melt, and I feel like I can't continue if I do. Oh, it'd be like the end of The Snowman. Saddest film ever. Anyway, £6.95 for you today. You have got, well done to every one of you. I've got 5 more base metal chains and that I've got to fit in. Well done. Say again where it is. These collection, these are going to fly out. I've got for you 5 in here. They're snake chains, they're base metal, there's 5 in a collection. Oh. Danny's nearly wetting himself in there. He's going, the image on the web is 1 chain, and I've just said to you, I think these are going to sell out, we never really see them, but I honestly thought there was 1 because I'm just looking at the picture. There's 5. Look, it comes on like a little holder together like this. Danny therefore says he has wildly priced these incorrectly. Wildly incorrect price point he's done on this. How much? You'll see. Don't try and be aloof again. You'll see. Pound chain. With the amount of people that are flying on in for this, this is going to go quickly. I am happy to say I've got 100 of them, but at this rate, I'm going to have 100% less than that. Pat's in, Karen's in, Marilyn's in, and Tracy Joe. Tracy Joe, have we met before? I don't recall your name. If we haven't, hello, how are you? My name's Becky. I'm from Cheshire. My favourite colour's purple. It's my dog, my golden retriever Mulberry's 8th birthday today. I've put up a picture of her when she was a puppy on my Rebecca Redigan Presenter stories, and I just really love her face in it. What else should I tell you about myself? I can tickle myself. No. Not being able to tickle yourself is mind-blowing. Same as when I discovered people can actually picture things. I can't, and thought it was a figure of speech, and that is Chrissy. Chrissy, what? Get out of my mind. So, we can both tickle ourselves, and neither of us have a mind's eye, because I can't see anything either. I think it was about 2 years ago I found out that I didn't have a mind's eye. It's called aphantasia, Chrissy. I don't know if you knew that, but it's called aphantasia. Yeah, I can't either. It boggles my mind that people can't, that people can see things. I always thought it was a figure of speech. When you were like, you know, oh, if you close your eyes and you imagine blah, blah, blah. We need to speed up. Sorry, he says, with no apology in his voice. Yes, go on, I'm with you. This chain! You're right, we could be winning Nobel Prizes with what we're discovering in this hour, and he's rushing us. This chain is my favourite. Let's do little genuine gemstone, almost as satellites in between these, and do, what's it called? You could have them like representing different planets, couldn't you? That'd look really cool. This is a meter's worth of this chain. It's silver plated. It's two. One bracelet. So if that was a bracelet, that's in the middle. So I've got one full bracelet there. Then I'd just have a charm. Then 2 full bracelets. Then a charm somewhere else. 3 full bracelets. Charm. 4 full bracelets. Charm. 5 full bracelets and 4 charms for $2.95. Almost sold out. Let's go for gold. Let's do a gold chain. I do also have my eye on one item that I'd really like us to play. It's not. Well, it is. Yes, it was that and 14. I've got for you gold-plated base metal. I've got for you gold-plated base metal, and this chain I think is really great for your bubble style designs, especially if you wanted to put like loads of little rich coloured stones on it like this. That's coming up for you in a bit. We're bringing to you the $3.95 on this gold-plated base metal for a metre again. That's quite easily 7 bracelets for £3.95. How much is that? Pennies. 7 bracelets at $3.95. 56p. Cheaper than a second-class stamp. Bought a book of stamps the other day. It was £6. I bought a book of stamps the other day. It was £6. That'd be your room 101 that you can't go to the shops and buy one stamp. Do you know what? Do you know that that's a really new thing? When I was younger, you could do that. And you still can in certain shops, I'm sure you can. And moving on, now he's rabbit on. Let me go, I'm sorry. Let me bring to you now your rose gold plated. Same design, your flat square, but this time it's in the rose gold, so it's got a real luxury finish. Dan would like you to know that if you switch the 1 and the 3 around, this is Magpie 3 code for you. So that will help you remember the code. If Magpie was spelt M-I-G-P-1. $3.95 for you today. No, Dan, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. I've got a few more base metal chains to do. I've got the rose gold one here. And then I'm going to bring one with black spinel on it. This is, let me show you. They're nice. This is the one I've just done. This is the one I'm doing now. See how it's slightly more subtle? So this could be more of an everyday wear, possibly. Maybe just a little bit of a seed bead cluster on the bottom, or a beady bead would be nice. Let's give you a price point. We're bringing it to you now. $3.95 yet again, a great opportunity. This is what I'm going to do next, and then I've got my bicolor tanzanite, and then I've got a hessonite garnet because that is our night owl. We are bringing to you. There he is! I caught you off guard. £3.95. Well done to you. That's a beautiful one. Loads of you in. Last chain of the hour is this one, and I have to say we're ending on a high here, in my opinion. You know how long it would take for you to create this yourself, and the fact that you've got that richness of spinel, especially as I did that spinel hour last night. This would be just so special to have one of those pendants on. It is a beauty. I've got 3 left. I'm sorry, it's flying out the door. $8.95. You would pay more than that for the spinel alone, let alone the time it's taken. Very quickly, Danny's letting me do one more. This is sterling silver we're going back to, but I just thought I'd show it to you because it's a slider bracelet. And I've done so many stones today. I'm actually about to do some stones that I think would go really nicely on a slider bracelet. This slider has got the Swarovski at the heart of it. Now these ones, and I don't want to say never, but I did hear a rumour the other day that the Swarovski ones, the Swarovski slider chains, we aren't repurchasing. Now that was a rumour. I did hear it off a very good source. Never say never though, right? But yeah, this is your slider bracelet with the Swarovski in the middle of it. It's solid sterling silver and rose gold. It's $13.95. Right now, I am about to bring to you, I would honestly say we're ending on a high here. I'm about to bring you, first off, a star buy in a one-off opportunity, and then I'm going to bring you a hessonite garnet, which is just mind-boggling in price. Here's your star buy. What I'm about to bring to you, I could wax lyrical about for a very, very long time, but quite frankly, I just don't have the time. So what I want to do is I want to do a very quick summary as to why this is so important. I'm going to ask you a completely bizarre question, and I want you to answer it out loud if you can. And this is one of those questions that you're almost going to feel like I'm being a bit patronising with, possibly, but I want you to answer it out loud so it's locked in your mind, okay, or in your head if you want to. What colour is the majority of tanzanite? I know that sounds absolutely silly, doesn't it? I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous and it sounds silly, but I wanted to ask that question. Please remember what you answered. I just want to give you a brief overview of where we're at with tanzanite right now. So let's start off straight away with my first slide. I'm going to zip through these quickety-doo-dahs. So I'm not going to give you all the info, I'm just going to give you some of it. So, as you may or may not know, when we're talking about tanzanite, the tanzanite region was originally split up into these separate blocks. Block A and B, now completely depleted. Block C, closed last year, but Block D. Now, Block C is kind of back up and running in-ish as it was. Block D, this one here, is where we get ours mainly from, and this is artisanal miners. Now, let me just let you know that this area here is now walled off, but let me just let you know that this area here is owned by the Tanzanian government, and that's really important to bear that in mind. Now, this I've put in relation to my previous slide, so if I just show you this so I can explain it. This section, if you imagine A, B, C, D, is at the top. A, B, C, D for this slide. So that because obviously with the way that tanzanite formed, tanzanite goes at 45-degree angles. So These bits here are kind of mine C, and this bit here is kind of where mine D is. So it's the most difficult to get to, really. We're around about 1 kilometre down now, and this is just to give you an idea of the height. So this is on the, what you may or may not realise is that's the first one, which was Tanzanite A, which is why it's mined out now, is the height of the Statue of Liberty. That's where Tanzanite was. You had to dig down to that height, which is why that's now depleted. Eiffel Tower is the third along. Again, that's now depleted. We're closer to the peak of Snowdonia for where we are right now. Anyway, I wanted to bring that up because this is gone, this is gone. There's a big mine here, but this is now being walled off. And we've talked to you about why it's been walled off before, but I thought it's really important to just, instead of in my own words, get kind of more straight to the point with it. Because I think sometimes we correctly maybe dance around why this wall was built. So I just thought if I pull up an article and you can read it for yourself, there's no editing in this at all. I have shortened the article, but I've not edited it out. This is the first 3 paragraphs. Have a little look at it yourself. And there's certain words I want to pin out for this for you. So Tanzania orders wall to be built around Tanzanite. And what it says in here is that the president of the government accuses mining firms of cheating Tanzania out of a fair share. And now this is in Mine D, okay? They're saying, okay, right, you're actually getting better quality and really nice depth, even though it's really deep in the ground. So we want to kind of put a little bit of a kibosh on that. And it says, all Tanzanite gemstones will be controlled and will pass through one gate. That's why the wall was built, ordering the Bank of Tanzania to take part in Tanzanite buying trade, to take part in it. So what we're trying to say there is the Tanzanian government and the Tanzanian bank have the monopoly on Tanzanite. So that means that these little artisanal miners who weren't expected to find anything because they had to dig deeper, actually, when they were finding good pieces, Tanzanian government went, we don't like that because we're not in control of that because we gave you that little plot. So the Tanzanian bank, which is heavily invested in Tanzanite, and the Tanzanian government put the kind of kibosh in it. Now, the reason I'm bringing that up is because this is all information that you need to know about why it's getting more and more expensive. I asked you a question earlier on. My question to you was, what colour is most Tanzanite? And I'm actually going to reword. I'm going to say, what is most Tanzanite colour when it comes out of the ground? What did you say? Blue. Well done. Yeah, Danny. Blue. Nice look. Blue. Hannah. Blue. Yeah, you are wrong. Most of it isn't. Most of it isn't. Most of the time when you get Tanzanite, and I'm saying out of the ground, but obviously all Tanzanite comes out of the ground, so I'm talking about Tanzanite in general. Most of it is not. As you can see here, here's an article, there's a few interesting points about Tanzanite here, but this says that Tanzanite, it talks about the most sought after colour being the blues, it talks about the deep coloured purples, and then it says unheated Tanzanite is brown in colour and doesn't get its blue or purple colours until it is heat treated. That is the colour that most Tanzanite is out of the ground. It is a maroon brown. That is what, don't guess. Back in the day, you know, when we were right at the top and there was that perfect colour, yeah, quite a lot of it was blue coming out, but that's the first pieces that were found were blue. After that, the deeper you get, no, you have to eat it. The reason I've said that is because I'm about to offer you natural Tanzanite that is not maroon or brown, it's bi-coloured, green and blue. Good look, look at this. Now this is a parcel that is described as a dealer's dozen. That means that we have purchased this direct in locale. We have absolutely skipped you know, kind of everything and everyone, and we have been given these as a favour. Now these, thank you to the lovely Jake who has let us bring these to you one time today, and I will just let you know that this is a one-time deal. These are natural. It says it on your authenticity. These are genuine, real, natural, that's what the N stands for, and it even says down there, no treatment, your natural gemstones, and you are going to get a dealer's dozen. So we're bringing 12 to you. Use them in your milliput. Use them with your wonderful gallery wire. Understandably, this is a luxury. You will know as a collector that bicolour Tanzanite is incredibly scarce to get. People have tried to treat it so that it has this bi-colour. But it's nigh on impossible. It's very, very difficult indeed. We are bringing to you natural tanzanite. That is already scarce and they're very much more expensive. To bring you bi-carat now is exemplary. The price point on your screen is beyond what any collector would hope to get. You are getting natural tanzanite. Natural tanzanite at that price, great. Natural bi-coloured, you are now in the upper echelons of, do you know what you are working with stones that some of the biggest ateliers in the world aren't able to source in these kind of quantities. This is a dealer's dozen. It's brought to you right here, right now, and we know full well that this is going to be a sellout tonight because we know the collectors are in. I'm going to say something that I am well aware I'm never going to say again, so I'm going to enjoy saying it. Bi-coloured tanzanite for a stone today, £2.49 per stone. It's normally at this point where I'm like, bobbing about, but I actually can't even, it's almost like I've gone sort of completely shocked at what kind of deal we've done. This is over allocated. The collectors are in. Just because it's over allocated doesn't mean you can't still get yours. If you come through on the web or on the phone or on the app and you check out before everyone who's dillying and dallying, then you may well still get it. This is a sensational quality. This is a beautiful treasure. If you imagine one of these was to fit a ring mount, oh my gosh, the blue to green in this one is incredible. But if you were to say, find one that fit, a semi-mount that fit this, and you place that in, let's say the semi-mount was 15 quid, and you got, look at that colour, and you put a £2.49 bi-colour natural tanzanite in it, we're talking, £200 price tag? Cost you 17 quid. It's incredible, isn't it? This is something very special. If you don't feel like you are up to doing gallery setting or prong setting, or you can't find one that fits your semi-mount, save them, store them. They may well come to you. Take them to an independent jeweller. Maybe even use them in the likes of your milliput. This is so over allocated, it actually hurts because I don't like anyone missing out. But well done to everyone who's been savvy enough to get in quick on that one. I'm going to have to leave it with you. It is still available. Just check out. Right now, I'm bringing to you a hessonite garnet to make you woo! It's like the cracking of the top of a creme brulee. That is what hessonite garnet always makes me think of. It's those caramelized sponge sugar hues. And I really, really like this at this time of year. You know, for me at this time of year, it's about staying in and doing the things you really like doing. Sometimes I feel a bit guilted by the weather. I put this up on a post on my social medias the other day. I put on like my top 5 things about autumn, and one of my top 5 things was zero crafter's guilt, because when it's cold outside.
Sorry about that.
No probs. No probs. When it's cold outside, I love that you've got that excuse of being able to just sit in and craft, or sit in and have a Sunday roast, sit in by the fire, maybe go on a quick walk to a pub and then sit in. You know, I love all of that. It's my absolute favourite. And sometimes in summer when it's really bright and sunny, you feel like, well, I better get out and do something. This time of year is all about self-indulgence, and that's what I feel this colour speaks to me. It's a self-indulgent hessonite garnet hue, and again, as I'm sure you know, natural hessonite garnet is one of the scarcer seen of all of our types of garnet, and therefore it is something which is very much looked for and very much appreciated. We're going to give you a start price on this. $15.95. Good price. Good price. £7. I don't know what to say. There. I don't know what to say. Don't say nothing, as Paloma Faith's song. nugget strand of not even hessonite garnet, of red garnet that's been treated. All right, yeah, £7.95, fine. Natural hessonite garnet, one that generally gram per gram or carat per carat is one of the most expensive outside, you know, your Zavarites, etc. It makes no sense to me at all, but I am not going to argue with it. I'm just going to sit back and treat myself. The gram weight on this, what is that gram weight? Carat weight, 35 carats, that's brill. The only other rondelle strand I've got that I can see is £50. That's the only other one I can see on our website. Looks similar, doesn't it? I mean, that's obviously zoomed in, but it's an idea. It's a bigger carat weight, of course, but not everyone can stretch to that, can they? £7.95 for your touch of autumn. £7.95. Oh! Forgot the count. He just went, you've got 15 seconds. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to summarise really quickly. Thank you so much for joining me this weekend. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you to the Spellbinding Laura Binding for the chainmail today and the wonderful Katie Parker. The Phosphosidioite is still available if you want it, as is the chainmail kit. You have been fabulous. Team, you have been okay at best, but I still love you all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday, and may I remind you, on Thursday, I'm giving away £100. See you then!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Come on, Michael. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Good morning, jewellery makers. And I tell you what, if you weren't awake then, you are now. That is the way to start off your Sunday morning. Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours.
Yay!
Lucky you, lucky you. With the amazing, the incredible, the wonderful
Alison Terry! Oh, thank you. That's amazing. I'll pay you later.
Hey?
I'll pay you later.
Yeah. Check in the post. Alison Terry, you have been spoilt today.
I have 5 wirework kits.
She's literally devouring wirework. She's been given 5. Yes, 5, not 4, Michael. Michael Wolf on cameras, everyone.
David.
5 wirework kits, a brand new DVD, wirework articulated bracelet DVD.